Teensy Wincy favor?
It depends, because I'm heading to my court case.
You probably have to do it afterwards, but could you possibly look at the Ezra and Chatterbox subpoenas?
Can you just text me? Because I might not remember.
Court cases. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Thank you.
I said court cases.
That's okay.
It is right before the water treatment plant. The spot that we're going to hold and duck for cover is going to be that little hill by the water treatment plant. You guys know where that hill is? That dirt path.
Step forward.
Alright. Folks are on tack, yeah?
8121 coming up on tag, requested by Dale Bob.
We got repairs, boys. We got repairs.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, technically, in that case, if anything pops off, the only not responding unit, because Phoebe is gonna be there for the court case because this is her show, technically her show. Everyone else except Phoebe will respond to anything that happens inside the courtroom.
10-4.
Alright, I'm gonna start bringing the bus down to the courthouse.
10-4. I just arrived. The garage is empty. Probably be wise to get a sweep of the courthouse as well.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
Awesome.
892 plus 1's about to be there. You want us parked out front or in the garage?
No, in the garage. Definitely in the garage.
Hey, bro.
Do you have anybody with you at the bus?
No, just me. Why?
Do you need somebody with you?
No, I'm already transporting the bus.
The court case is in an hour. Is that true, or is it now?
No, 8:30. But we have to arrive 30 minutes early just so that people we're already here before people start pouring in.
Okay,
And to clear the courthouse as well.
Yeah, I was just confirming for Kane so he knows if it's actually in an hour.
Alright, I don't know why Stream Elements is saying that.
Just in an hour?
Yeah. PD's about to get here to clear the courthouse and stuff, and just be here early in case, so that they can search people and stuff before they come in.
You want to search me? I'll let you search me. Bend me down.
I'm good.
Get to me.
Huh?
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
I said just don't get too handsy.
Okay. You would enjoy that too much.
Radio check.
Hey, from a
And
redhead
two.
to bet.
Yeah, Undersheriff. We're already at the courthouse. So bring a car if you need to. Alright. Sounds good.
99.7 plus 1. We're gonna be 76 on over to the courthouse.
Make sure that everyone has. Make sure that you guys have all your food, everything, and everything all set.
Step forward.
Okay, here's gonna be the unrack order just in case, because I think it's just me, myself, Undersheriff Wilkes, and I think Phoebe might have.
I do have one. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I do have an AR.
No. Yeah, you're good.
People upstairs
Alright,
already
who
with
wants
masks
to be
on?
my 5th AR holder, just in case?
There's a lot of people in the courtroom right now, by the way.
8121 would grab
Yeah, I
one
think
if
it's
you
the
want.
defense.
Oh, we're gonna be sitting back here?
Because I gotta go back for plates anyway.
Hey, out of curiosity, when we get to the courtroom, can we clear it out so that way we can search every individual, letting them back in?
So, yeah, so let them know that, like, you know, be kind, be courteous. Just tell them that no masks, and everyone would just have to be patted down for any weapons. So just tell everybody that this is your chance to put your weapons away because we will be checking.
Wait, 50,000?
That's all you have to say.
Hi, Broken Angel. How you doing?
I 10-4, so I'll advise everyone in the courtroom to vacate, put anything away, then come back.
Okay, so here's the unrack order as it stands, okay?
No.
It's gonna be myself, then Undersheriff, then Finch, then Rob, and then Dale Bob. That's it. Those are the 5 ARs.
Hey, firm.
Obviously, we match force with force. That means if one AR is spotted, then we unrack, and then we just keep cycling. Alright.
I'm just gonna have mine in my locked in my car.
Yep, yeah, that's fun. I think the only one that should have their AR available would probably be me. Let me see if I can store it inside the prison bus. Okay. I guess the prison bus doesn't have a rifle
We're
rack.
supposed to ride for the judge, by the way. I'm gonna ignore that just because of how long that took me.
I'm alright, Broken Angel. I'm not having the best day today, but I really wanted to be live for this court case, considering all the work I put into it. So, we're out here. We're doing the thing.
Alright, team. Let's go ahead and start getting ready.
Actually, man, stay away from all of it.
Okay. Just to let everyone know, I'm not passing lead off, but your eyes and ears are going to be heard through Armin. Okay.
I'll come to the meeting. I don't know if Tara's gonna sit today, so they did say 24-hour day, 48-hour, but she might decide. What? Because it's bro. You gotta understand. We just went through this shit where they had our properties like closed down.
Also, y'all, if you start getting bored at your station, you know, just call on radio so you don't like fall asleep, and then maybe we could like rotate something like that. So
Yeah,
want people
yeah.
to stay alert.
Yep. Is it the South Hall?
It's the main one. So yes, I believe South.
South Hall? Okay.
God, look at this guy.
Hey, can I talk to you really quick over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, straight thugging and shit.
Yeah, straight thugging, huh?
There was somebody just on the balcony talking about needing to get guns and saying, I don't care if you have a court case, I'll shoot all the cops down. So just keep an eye out.
Who said that?
It was through the phone, so I'm not sure, but it was someone that was upstairs on the phone.
Were the cadets to be stationed?
What's up, Holly?
Unfortunately,
So,
no.
I need one cadet.
I got roped into this. So.
But
But I feel like I'm already. I'm like lifetime over.
This is the Tenchi stuff. This is the finale, Zempa. This is the, we see if they agree to the plea deal that they agreed to and see if it actually follows through.
And
you
he
guys
tried
ready at the
giving me a
courthouse?
stickler, and I was like, wait a minute.
All the people here still need searched, by the way. They all came in. None of the defense has been searched.
Yeah, honestly.
I absolutely don't have a gun on me as city council.
I'll search you. Fine. You got worms. You have a gun.
I do.
Okay, you shouldn't really have that.
Yep, I know.
So go put it away.
You know I won't use it.
Go put it away.
All right,
Some
we're gonna
rack
get
of
a
self-defense.
lockbox in the car.
Go put it away.
For the sake of the court.
Can I get one more unit in the courthouse?
Go put it away.
Start searching folks that are in here.
Okay, here, I'll go put it away.
I don't want your
Put
gun.
it away. You said go put it away.
This is not the day to be a pain in my ass. I'm really not having a good day today.
I'm sorry. I'll go put it
It's
away.
not your fault. I'm just
I know it's
not
not
today.
you, it's me. I get it.
Do you want to borrow a microphone?
Who has a legal firearm? Am I
Oh,
allowed to permit
I was gonna say, do you want to borrow a microphone?
I mean,
For the
you
case?
don't
Wait, hold on. Pose real quick.
I don't know.
Wait, no, hold on.
If needs be, I've got one. I can go and grab it.
Do a
I'm trying to
pose.
think
Come
of
on.
a good pose.
That's up to the judge. Hi, Dark Horror. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's your day going? How you doing? Thank you.
I mean,
I'm
I
a
guess.
bailiff.
Okay, but I mean,
Hey, James.
you know, you can have done.
I'm all right. Hope you're having a good day.
You're a camera person.
Good.
Give me a good pose.
Maybe, you know, thinking about
Playing some Skyrim. That's one that I've always wanted to play. I've just never done it.
4 or 5. I'll write that IRC.
Oh, sorry.
I'm waiting for you guys to pose too.
V pose?
Yeah.
What did Doctor say, by the way?
Oh, I guess.
Just before you got here, Officer was saying that I wasn't really paying attention to what he said.
I'm just beautiful as I am. I don't need to do all that.
This is the Tenchi case. This is the finale of the Tenchi case. So it's the settling of the civil thing that got continued, and then the criminal charges for the stuff that Phoebe worked on.
Alright. I'm about to start searching folks in the courthouse now, since we got the perimeter set.
I was just gonna come check on the case and I was gonna go to sleep, but I hadn't started yet, so.
Yeah, it doesn't start for another half an hour.
Oh.
I'm on my way over now.
Yep.
Well, looks like, well, I hate to go to sleep because then I won't be able to fly back in because the train is awful.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it, my food just expired.
Asset seizure. Four different houses, I believe, that were going for house seizure. I have no idea what that means, Rami.
Alright, thank you.
Like you want Phoebe. They're not killers. They're drug manufacturers and drug traffickers. They might be killers, but that's not what they're here for.
Tell him.
Oh, I need to go put my gun away.
Yep. And they get searched by the cadets on the way in.
Yay.
Oh, I had $2,800 in cash. I'm gonna deposit that.
Yeah, that's a good idea, because I've been robbed twice in the last month, and I had 3K on me each time. Actually, the first time I think I had 6K.
Wrong door.
Alright, Marie, where do you want me?
I don't got a gun, dude.
Sorry, say again.
Where do you want me?
Can I just have you up at basically at the bottom of the south stairs, just like patting people down? So there's like 3 rounds of pat downs, basically. And then
Show me where that is.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, there's one more dude that I haven't searched upstairs on the balcony.
Intimidated by my aura.
I'm at the main door.
Yeah, I'm coming down.
Alright, everybody's getting searched on the way in now, right?
Yeah, there.
Hey, fire.
Oh
Simple.
god, I was worried about this. You're gonna find the bombs in my backpack now. That's what I like to hear, officer. Come on now. Listen to that song.
No, because I didn't have to listen to it on my phone. My speakers are broken.
You have the music app?
I do.
Just go to L.
Which one is the one on the top?
They posted it.
Like, Ace, this is like serious business, so they're getting triple searched. Don't give a fuck. If they complain about it, they complain about it.
Really?
Are we meeting after this for the other thing or not?
Not really. I'm kind of just
Which one in the top?
already ready.
Oh no, I mean, are we gonna be
The guy in the like.
Oh yeah, Sydney's confirmed.
Who's sitting at the
Okay,
far
sweet.
far chair.
I'm gonna tell Nick to come along so he gets
Like, I already
Gets to
searched
watch
one
it.
male,
The
the
mask
female.
on too.
Yeah.
What's
that
up?
left behind.
How you been?
Yeah.
Oh, no, the guy with the.
Doing all
No,
right.
that guy's
I got
good.
poached.
He's good.
Don't poke around too much around my.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
the
I
guy
sent
with
you
the
a
purple
photo
pants.
of what I got poached by.
No, he's good. He's good. He's good. He's good.
Yo, what do I
Ah, nice.
Of course.
Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Like if they complain about being searched 3 times.
Anyone needs an ass whooping, you already know.
Sorry.
I'm just ready for this to be over at this point. I'm pretty frustrated with the whole process and how it went, so.
I mean, I didn't say that.
I legitimately have no idea what's going on.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just here to see it through.
You gotta
Worked on this case for over a month.
That's crazy. What?
I wonder if it had to do with the stuff that Colt and I started.
It is.
Oh, cool. I have a little bit of context.
Yeah, and most of it fell out of the statute of limitations because people didn't do things properly, so.
Was that me?
No.
Or was I gone by now?
No, it had nothing to do with you. The only thing that wasn't documented super properly was the original file. The transcript wasn't put in there, and I had to get the transcript from AK put in.
Do we still need someone for bailiff duties?
And we probably should have had Colt as a witness as well. But, you know.
I mean, you could probably call him.
I mean, that's on the SAO. I wasn't even told about today until 2 days ago, and I wasn't even given the time until today.
He's at the far chair next to the lady in white.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me a second.
You're fine.
I see her.
He's clear.
How you doing? Is it Rikilla? Rikilla? No, I'm just Phoebe's frustrated because the way that they handled this, some of it was the PD's fault and some of it was the defense's fault, but when they scheduled things, they didn't ask my schedule at all. And they did a partial plea hearing yesterday, last minute, and then they did the other one today, but my kids started school today and I wasn't available.
Don't, like, be actively looking. I mean, if something seems out of place, you know what I mean?
And I wasn't told about it until, again, today, or asked my availability. They came to terms, and they're probably doing a plea deal for this. We'll see.
Right. They're boss.
Someone climbing.
All right. They're getting off, like, very easy.
Ready for your case?
Someone's climbing the roof.
Sure.
Oh, that.
I'm going upstairs.
What's that mean?
I'll tell you about it later.
All right.
I'm here, and then I don't know if I'm coming back.
We'll double check afterwards.
Don't know if you're coming
It's
back.
alright, even if they did, there's no way for them to get
Like
inside
tonight.
from up there, so they're just on for no reason.
Well, I mean, it's not that. It's basically them.
This is Phoebe and Prodigy, Dewey.
We gotta go.
And they just slid down the ladder.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Phoebe's being dramatic, but honestly, a lot of this has been frustrating. This is that big case, Dewey.
$700 to watch a court case.
That we had the civil thing for, the asset seizure. I had all the criminal charges ready, but they didn't get pushed properly in time, so most of them fell out of the statute of limitations because we were waiting on the defense. And then they didn't even ask for Phoebe's schedule, and they planned all of it without Phoebe. And then they did a plea deal yesterday and today. Phoebe got to be there. I got to be there a little bit yesterday, but then I had to go to my son's back to school night, and then school started today, so I wasn't able to be there today. Let's just say the guy that literally, let's see if I can find it, just to show you a little bit about why Phoebe's upset. This girl, this house. 180, over 200 meth, over 100 bud joints, money, PD taser, and a bunch of illegal car parts. I had all these charges ready, and they fell out of the statute of limitations by 1 day. And we're not even pressing drug trafficking. She's not getting any of these charges. Then we've got, let's see here.
With a purple suit. sitting next to Doug Bennett, and then there's also a guy behind him. Did those guys get searched on the way in?
This one. Explosives, weapons tables, drug tables, weed orders, oxy, and I know there was a bunch of guns here that we ended up not even able to get. We really were only going for possession of explosives, which that got downgraded.
You thinking hard?
We've got...
okay.
Why? What's up?
in this one, over 510 meth, hundreds of seeds,
The fucking
meth cookers, meth,
They said they didn't search you.
meth cookers, meth coolers.
I apologize.
No,
this guy's getting 1 year and 50K.
Hey, don't just let him search it.
We've got Forum Drive. We've got over almost 100 cocaine, 9 meth bricks, 10 meth bricks total, a bunch of meth baggies, meth cooker, 5 small meth cookers, lots of blueprints, over 1,000 seeds for weed drying racks, weed orders, Mac 10s, Uzis, RKS,
from downtown,
bombs and
Jesus
explosives.
Christ.
This guy is getting 1 year and a 50K fine. When these are the charges, these were just the charges we could have done, and this doesn't even include the 2 court charges that the time would have been added for that. He would have had close to 7,500 months and $500,000, and he's getting charged 1 year and 50K.
I'm gonna see if I can like.
And seeing how you're the one that's being sued, I don't trust you. And you just tried to get $700 from me, so I don't trust you.
Fuck it, I'll just wake up. I'll be right back.
You can get another officer to search me, but I'm not allowing you to search me. You've already tried to violate my rights.
Wait, how? I just asked you to help me.
No, you asked for.
If you'd like, sir, I can search you instead if it makes you more comfortable.
Absolutely, that makes me far more comfortable.
What's your name, sir?
My name's John Peel. How are
Hello,
you?
John. I'm Phoebe.
Nice to meet you. Let me faceplate for me.
All right. All right, you're good to go, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I'm gonna sue you for violating my rights. You thought $700 was bad. Wait till I come along.
I mean, she almost didn't even get told about this hearing. Like, what if I had stuff for my kids tonight? First day of school tonight. You know? None of that was considered. And then, yeah, I think the thing that irked me the most was yesterday.
Somebody pick like a car outside right now.
Yesterday, at the plea deal, when they were arguing, and Phoebe said something, the lawyer bit back and said, "This is why I planned it with the SAO, not you." Which literally proved that they were trying to plan it without Phoebe, which is wild. And Phoebe said that she was uncomfortable with the way that he was talking and the tone he was using, and he fired right back at Phoebe and got really nasty with her with the tone and short and kept interrupting people and talking over them. So yeah, they're literally getting away with murder at this point. And I mean, that if the houses at least get taken, chillin'. Tara is the only one who's getting the proper charges here. And she does deserve a break to an extent, right? I think the hardest part of this is a lot of it was started and handled OOC, but I still put the time and effort. If I had done something wrong with the reports, or if I didn't have evidence, or if we didn't have these mountains of meth and meth cookers and meth coolers, it'd be one thing, you know? But we're talking thousands of weed seeds, tons of meth cookers and meth coolers, guns, explosives. I had the case ready. It was done and ready weeks ago. But unfortunately, due to people's schedule and the state attorney's office, it got pushed back. So they're using that as an excuse as to why they're asking for the leniency when the case has been done and ready. This has been done for weeks. Like, I've had this case done. You remember when Phoebe got kidnapped and shot down? That stuff with Mr. K? I was putting the finishing touches on it that night.
Hey, we're searching all backpacks, correct? I don't know. I feel like
And then
Yes.
okay, That guy who just walked in the black had like 19 backpacks on him, so I did not search all of them.
What?
You gotta search them, boss.
Abort.
Yeah, you have anything in them backpack.
So I think that's where the frustrating part is, right?
You can just tell him to leave it in his car or something.
It just makes it difficult to want to do these kinds of investigations if that's how it's going to go. It's just discouraging. I just was really excited about this case.
All right, Bo Hillinghead with the Daily Nut News. Officer, what have we missed so far in this court case?
Can you just grab me? Oh, there we go. Never mind.
What is the court case we're hearing today in the courtroom?
Oh, goodness, I don't know what happened.
Thanks, Broken Angel. No matter what, like, you know, we're setting a precedent with this case, and I'm excited, you know? No matter what, this case, you know, we learned a lot from it on both sides of what we can fix and what we did good. I mean, we were able to raid
I've had 2 people try to come up here with
a lot of properties, and we're hopefully seizing 4. And I do feel bad to an extent. I mean, they're losing a lot, but it's not hard for people to get these things back. They didn't lose all their houses. They didn't lose all their money. And I do understand the other thing is they...
Anybody know where the judge is at?
If we find any like high-powered pistols or anything like that in hidden backpacks, again, just like get out of here with that.
I think it just feels like nobody wanted the consequences. You know?
I checked. Just make sure you guys are fully checking people, even if they have 20 bitches.
They are getting a very, very, very low deal out of this. Like, they're getting a very good deal. And I'm a person who's very chill about... I don't like stacking charges. I don't like overcharging. I'm only going to go for the stuff that I know we can prove. So, like, the nickel and diming and the, like, being really nasty about stuff.
Hey, nobody can access the actual stairwell, correct?
That's the frustrating parts.
Yeah, no, all those doors.
And we're 15 minutes. We're nearing 15 minutes to the trial, and Cole's not even here, and hasn't even talked to Phoebe or responded to Phoebe today. So I don't even know. I don't know if I'm being put up on the stand. I don't know.
By the way, I had to wake up back at MRPD, so I'm making my way back there.
Okay, bet.
What's going on? Hello.
With the Daily Nut News, what case are we hearing today?
This is the continuation of the civil case and then criminal case for the Tenchi trial.
The continuation of the trial. Now, how do you expect things to go today, Miss Sargent?
We'll see. I think there's a possibility that there were some conversations that were had. I don't know the full extent of it, so I don't want to speak on it, but you'll have to see.
Now, did you hear the result of yesterday's trial where Vito was found not guilty on all charges? Do you think that will play a role in the verdict handed down today?
They're completely different cases, so I don't see why there should be any comparison.
Okay, good to know. Is there anything else you would like us to hear or know from Daily Nut News as to what is going on with this case?
Basically,
any
like,
special
if
information,
you
perhaps?
feel someone
Yeah,
that
this guy
has,
named
like,
Bo Hillinghead, he kind of smells.
you know, a drug
You
bulge,
heard it
you
here
know what
first
I mean?
from Daily Nut News. Bo Hillinghead
But, like,
kind of
having, like,
smells.
a
These are
joint or
unconfirmed
anything of that
reports. We will
sort,
have
you
to
know what I mean? It's
investigate
kinda
this
like-
further.
I do think you'd look much better in a fitted suit. Your suit looks a little,
I wasn't ready for that.
like,
This reporter has been chasing gunfire and
Oh.
violence throughout the
Okay.
south side
Well, that
for
makes
the last
sense.
couple of days.
That makes
and
sense.
I've been watching as officers give up and leave scenes, leaving it to a gang to bring peace to the area. Now, what do you have to say on those happenings?
I mean, there's been constant daily threats against government and police officers, including kidnappings, executions, etc. So,
Now,
you know,
have any of these threats been acted upon?
I am not completely sure. I wasn't here a lot the last couple of days, but I do know there has been a lot of gang violence, and I myself have actually been shot down on a scene, so.
You yourself have been shot down on the scene. Now tell me about
how are they
that.
gonna see,
What
man?
was the context?
There was a shootout in the south side, and we were attempting to rescue 2 people from the scene that had been shot down, and then we were ambushed, and they were taken from us, and we were all shot down.
Even for BCSO standards, that's pretty low.
Harrowing story coming from Sergeant Phoebe Finch of the LSPD. Now,
Mhm.
Phoebe, is there anything else that you would want the public to be aware of with this violence?
Just be safe out there, watch your back, keep your head on a swivel, and don't engage, just get to safety.
We spoke to an officer yesterday whose official
Hey, what's
statement
up?
was,
Nick is
Beauregard,
fine.
fuck off. Now,
Hey, you had a cigarette.
what do you think of that
No, I said you're
officer
funny.
and
That's
his
what I said.
comments towards the media?
I thought your
I don't know who that is, but they probably need a Snickers.
Yes. Okay, well, this has been Daily Nut News, catching up on all of the happenings around the city, and we are waiting with bated breath in the galley for the judge and his trial to start.
I believe in the freedom of press.
All right, well, hell yeah, that was good. That was good. That was a good interview. Appreciate it.
All right, I'm ready to use the camera.
This is about the one where the asset seizure, houses were seized, a bunch of other shit.
Yeah, some learn how to do it. You gotta find them opportunities like that. You gotta stick a camera in their face, and you just gotta get to work.
Bo is hilarious. He makes me laugh. There is a guy. There's a guy that's in here that came through the side door. I don't know if he's one that's past you guys. He's got a gray hat on and a black beard and a suit.
That's a magistrate.
Yeah, he came in this side door and is sitting here on the side of the gallery in the red seats or brown seats.
Yeah, so let's get the floaters to just double check. Get that individual checked if he hasn't actually been genuinely checked.
These people are not guilty. I'm looking at a sombrero over there.
I'm taking one of the scouts. I'm heading to the hospital real quick because I got hurt.
I don't think
getting sent to the heck realm.
Sombrero like that unless they are not guilty.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. We'll be waiting to see the results. As you can see, the courtroom is starting to fill up, and going to be underway shortly.
Do we have side door coverage?
I'm in this hallway, but I put my head out front
my
because
phone
I heard
too.
the commotion.
And now we're matching. Yeah. All 3 of us have our phones.
10-4, I'm gonna search.
Legal power.
Alright, I'm gonna search him again. He's saying he's got searched 4 times. I keep hearing that from people, so just
No, there's a
let's start calling
doorway
people
that
out.
there's a doorway that leads directly into the side room. So from the outside by the
Hey, see, look,
guard,
you're
so, yeah,
better
get
because
him
you're in a more monochromatic
Okay, well, I will. No, I got it. I'll hold down that portion. I'll hold down the outside. Don't worry about that.
The thing is,
Do
if
my
they leave
best.
the different houses,
I'm not a stylist.
This is much better.
Thank you.
Is that sky black and yellow or is it brown and yellow?
It is black and gold.
I probably would have done black changes.
Oh,
It's so
we can't win them all.
Okay.
She
Hey.
was bullying me all of yesterday.
Okay. Oh, yeah, wait. 1, 2. So.
People don't like my previous outfit.
It wasn't. It was very inconsistent in the colors. We had a tan, a beige jacket, brown pants, or no, blue pants, brown shoes, that tie, and a light hat.
White gray.
Hello?
Okay. It was a conglomerate of colors. That could have been done more.
Red hair just walked up the stairs and then just ignored me.
Last time
woman with
checked,
red
they
hair.
said you were a court clerk, not the fashion police.
Yeah, she told me that she works here.
What is that?
Badge, officer.
Are you wearing pants?
What is that? Hello?
If they work here, then confirm that.
Cryptix, thank you for gifting a sub. How you doing? Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm down.
How you doing, Cryptix? What's up?
Well, that was an offer made without understanding information, so I received.
How you doing, Dewey? How you doing?
I think they were
Yeah,
just
he's just
what you call it? I think they were
I
in
just
the
don't
other
like. I
courtroom,
don't.
'cause
I
I was
don't.
looking through
I
the
don't
rooms
do
and
that
they were
kind
in
of
there
stuff.
already.
I'm a flirtatious one, but I don't break houses.
Okay, but as she been searched is the real question.
Lady
I was
We love
saying I
Nick.
think that's where she is now, because that's where she was before.
Are you Nick
So I'm
Nolan?
going over there now.
I am. Lovely meeting you.
Yes, it's Anastasia. Oh, what? I just talked to her. Remember I did.
Oh, okay.
Maybe she should say something before just walking past everyone.
Nick, be
Well,
careful, Lacey.
she's
bullies
also
people.
she might be also testing us.
Okay, I'm
again,
used
'cause,
to
like,
reading.
That's a good point.
Just trust me, I get
Older sister energy is always welcome
I get
around me
updates from
because
her
I
a
am
lot,
the
so
annoying
don't
younger
worry.
brother type.
Yeah. I just confirmed her ID and then just let her do it.
No.
She's got red hair
Certified
and
rapper,
I don't know how to say it, but
Yeah.
white horns.
What, you think I'm quiet?
Yeah, somewhat.
Nick, what do you think?
Okay, I'm gonna be holding down the side entrance
Sydney.
of the courthouse.
Third floor's clear. I just did a sweep after I talked to hers.
No drug usage in the courthouse.
Yo, when you guys say the side entrance, are we talking about like the one closest to the garage, or
where the jurors come in? Me and Dr. Sheriff were over by it.
Sydney, what's your opinion on this one? How's it? How do you think it's gonna go?
Have we checked the roof?
Yeah, I checked the roof.
Okay, no problem.
So if you go to the stairwell where the juror entrance is, you can go all the way down, and there's a door that leads out to the food cart behind the courthouse.
Yeah, I got it. I'll be over here. Don't worry.
All right, Sydney. We'll probably see you after the trial with Kane.
Spider dude does whatever a spider do.
I'm just saying.
Speaking of Bo, that ticket you gave me way back when, I went to go pay it.
That's exciting, Shori. Have fun. I can't wait to see all your nail stuff that you do. If anybody missed it, I actually don't know if I even got to tell chat because I wasn't streaming afterwards. I found out that my book was officially approved by the publisher. So we're just waiting for it to be approved. Hi, Cryptix. How you doing? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. This is the culmination of Phoebe's Rico, not Rico case, where we are trying to asset seizure 4 houses. And we got a lot of drugs and other stuff off the street. Hi, Bestie. Hope you're well. Thank you, Bestie. Phoebe is the lead of CID and a sergeant. Worked on this case for over a month, so she's a bit defeated and frustrated about some things, but we set some big precedents with this case. It's exciting. It's still good stuff. It's just a little disappointing in how some of the communication and stuff went, because that's something you guys know I'm always preaching, and that's something Phoebe preaches is the communication. So if anything, hopefully, maybe moving forward, this helps a bit more with the communication with the state attorney's office, and if not, Phoebe will just she'll crash out. You know, no big deal.
Like an actual full trial, or is it just going to be like a sentence and basically hearing at this point?
Unknown.
There's a whole other side people could have been going up too.
Extremely tight-fitting pants or shirts. You know,
maybe we put in a word of recommendation.
T4, do we need somebody on that side?
I'm there.
T4.
I think if the defense deploys the dog tactic.
There's a judge coming up. She's clear.
Do we need to put in a word of recommendation?
What are they hiding from?
I have a single shot.
Big Thugamoo is out looking for the
that could be why.
What do you mean?
What's your favorite kind of?
What do you mean, Dream Reaper?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay, all right.
No, I'd
Glad
have
we
to
could have
say,
that conversation.
like,
Ezra, I appreciate the
peach. If it's like a herbal one, if it's like straight up, I'll say Earl Grey because it's versatile.
I'm in both cities.
Has the flavors, you put honey in it, sugar in it.
I've been in both. I get the questions every stream, Dream Reaper. It's nothing against you. That's all people ask is, are you going back to Prodigy?
How are you?
I'm alright. How are you?
Good. Do you need any food or anything?
Nope. I appreciate it though.
Which honestly, to me, I don't really feel a huge distinction between Earl Grey and breakfast tea.
This is like Phoebe's huge case that I've been working over a month on. Like I've been working on this case since before I was in Commonwealth.
He's parched. That's the word he's looking for.
I was gonna say that, and I just decided to add.
It's like basically a RICO case without it being a RICO case.
I do believe in legal circles we call that moot.
You're like the king of impressions. Recently.
What if we take Bikini Bottom and we push it somewhere else? Why don't we take Bikini Bottom
Wait.
and put it over there?
Someone's doing a really good Patrick impression. Someone just did a really good Patrick from SpongeBob impression.
Claire is awake.
What's up, Shiny? How you doing?
Dude, he made me experience high tide. Oh.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Oh, hi.
How are you?
How are you? Good. How are you?
I like your outfit.
Thanks. What's going on with you?
I'm just here for the biggest case of my life.
Make us think our thoughts are. We've been thinking our thoughts. We think we.
I've been working on this investigation for over a month.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just here to watch.
Hell yeah.
I just said I'm a justice of the court.
She's just standing there.
And they were like, "Yep, you are."
Menacingly.
Hi, Claire.
Hello. No.
Claire!
Having trouble. I'm sorry. Yes. Okay.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hey, can you come to the north courtroom? We're just talking about some stuff prior to trial, getting everything sorted out and finalized.
Sure.
Without any.
Which is north courtroom, second floor. Thank you so much.
Okay, bye. Four minutes to trial, and he finally asks to talk to Phoebe.
Yeah, no. Understood. All right, so Finch, so we're just trying to finalize some stuff. We've got everybody finalized except for Mateo.
Okay.
Mateo is the only point of contention here. Looking through both report number 9726 and the Excel sheet that you put everything out. My question, the only question is, where is, or I'll let Momo explain it. What is the kind of connection that was it the articulation for the original reason we went after Mateo?
He received money from PDM from Denmark without description or explanation.
Where is that? I don't see that on the...
That's what I thought as well, but I can't find that specific line either.
Okay, let me look.
Thank you. Yeah, but Momo, that's basically what my understanding is again, he received directly money from PDM or through PDM from Katie, and that's how we implicated him. But again, if that's
nothing, there's nothing
we
from Katie's side that showed that either.
Yeah, again, that was my understanding. Well,
That was
that's why I
also
wanted to bring Finch here.
their names were brought directly to me by Colt Cassidy as well. So, you know, I made the connections that I could find. And
Just based off these Excel sheets, Finch, like all I see from Katie's side is one transaction from her side that I saw, which was 7K from Tara, and then there was another one that I saw from Dan's side. I think it was like 3K that she sent him, and I'm like, okay, well, if it's
that's why she was never pursued for any charges.
well, she is.
beyond this.
Someone put her on the civil forfeiture after the initial case that we started.
I'm talking about like criminal charges and stuff beyond that. She was never put forth for any kind of seizures or anything like that. Her accounts were frozen because.
She doesn't even have any properties to seize. She doesn't own a property. There's no properties under her name.
What I'm trying to tell you is that she would not have been gone after. So I'm trying to find, my thing keeps closing out here.
You use your external. You're better off using external.
Yeah, you're much better off using external right now because there's like 45 people in the courtroom over there, so it's
Okay.
gonna be really hard.
The hard part is, like, I had all of this ready like a month ago, so it's been a hot minute since I've looked through. So
It's been a bit.
I can answer the reason why there's a transaction between PDM and Mateo Navarro.
but the problem is,
No, let me finish, please. We have done multiple giveaways of cars, and it is documented that we were given money to buy cars from PDM by PDM, so that way we could buy giveaways.
see the way they talk to her? Do you see the way they talk to Phoebe? Like, it's not even worth it.
Since it's also documented,
Like, where's the attitude coming from?
That is not misuse of funds.
So I guess just my question is, so if it's documented, where is it and how are we able to get access to that?
We can get access to that. If
'Cause-
you let me email.
Hey, is
Katie
the
because
judge
she's-
ready?
Yeah,
Okay,
just
can you
because
give
all
us
I had
2 more
to
minutes to finalize some stuff.
all I had to go off of, obviously, was, you know,
Potential agreement.
the information that was brought to me by Colt
I just need
Cassidy.
I need 2 more minutes. Thank you.
And then I subpoenaed the bank records, and then that was what, you know, we moved from there. So we followed the money. We followed the transfers of money between bank accounts. You can even ask Cole here. I told him about the people that were the people that I was more focused on, and the people that I did not see as much of a connection. I did
we'll be over
see,
there in 2 minutes.
you know, a lot of money between Katie and Mateo, but I understand
2 more
they're
minutes.
in a relationship, and he's also a CEO of a company. So I wasn't.
Okay, so here's where we're at, just to be clear. 'Cause the
I
judge
can't
is
even
getting
talk
antsy.
without being interrupted.
So here's where we're at. While I do believe you may have a valid argument with Mateo, I think we kind of planned to begin with. Let's settle everything else. Let's go to Mateo in front of court.
The thing is, this
What-
also kind of leads into the criminal stuff, because if that's the connection, then there should have been
Okay.
no ever raid warrants
Yeah,
to
we can
follow.
argue. So here's what we can do. Here's what I'll do with you, Momo. Right?
Yeah.
I think the way we do it is let's leave Mateo off the board right now.
Okay.
Let's handle everything else.
Let's ask
At
for
the end of
continuance on
at,
Mateo
no.
separately.
At the end of handling everything else, I think you guys have valid arguments to make. We will reopen the case for Mateo only. We can make the arguments for Mateo, and then
try to get that evidence for you guys, so that you guys see that from your side. So we
or
can
unless
actually
do you
have that
want a
common
continuance on do you want a continuance on Mateo's?
Yes,
well, that's
please.
kind of what that's what kind of ends up
Okay.
being. So it's like
I'm okay with
let's
that.
Let's just do Mateo separately. Let's just cut Mateo out
Okay.
of today, because at
So-
the end that'll just be easy in itself. Because I think what we'll end up doing is we'll still stick to those agreements.
They ask my opinion, they talk over me, and then they never give me a chance to talk again.
Against him, in a way, when with whatever evidence we have to provide.
So here's
you
what
guys.
else. Here's. Remember how I sent you the flow
Yeah.
trial, like the flow of the
Yeah,
case. So right before I said you guys defense opens or motions to change in plea, I'm going to motion to separate. So we'll open court. Pretrial motions will be open. State will motion to separate Mateo from this case and request a
give me a
pretrial or request a continuance. All right, and then you accept that continuance, and then we go through the rest of it. Sound good to you?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Let's
we'll
get in there
follow
before we get.
It'll also give me
Yep.
some time to prep and give you a little bit better information.
Perfect. Thank you, Finch.
Yeah, because from what I can see, his connection.
I understand.
don't wanna
It's
give
a
him
very big case, and
unfair chance.
there's a lot of information. And I promise
And
I'm
a
not
lot of
trying to,
people.
like, there's so many more things that could have been done if I had more manpower, but I focused on what I could in the time frame I was given. So
Okay. Coming.
All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pat you down, okay? I'm gonna ask, by the way, that you also, if you can, remove that katana from the back.
They were with us. They were with us. They were with us the whole time. They were with me.
All right, I believe you.
Yeah, he's searching me.
There, I kept you from getting searched.
For the third time, thanks.
Well, I mean, you understand. It's.
I just ran right by him.
Me out of all people, why?
Listen, I'm just saying. It's just how we have to do it, unfortunately.
Hey, Dante.
Oh yeah, I just ran in saying I'm the defense.
Oh, hey, what's up, guys? What's up?
All right, the state is. If you want to sit next to me. The state is ready to proceed, Your Honor.
All right, defense, are you good to go as well?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Just give the basic introductions because I've already been told you guys have some pre-trial motions.
The defense attorney in the red hair, I don't believe she was searched. I thought she had been searched, but I don't think she was.
It'll be somewhat of a back and forth, Your Honor. But the state will be starting.
Yeah, the one defense attorney, Momo, was with me, so he was fine, but I don't know if she was searched.
The red hair. Yeah, the red hair.
From this case, and have him handled as a separate case and request a continuance.
I mean, if they're going to be a lawyer and be stupid enough to do something, that's on them.
The civil and criminal portions.
Wait, were they not searched?
I don't believe so.
You definitely need to be searched. I should not search that person though, so someone else should do it.
Okay.
No contest.
All right. Sounds good to me. Why don't we continue then?
All right, I believe the second pretrial motion is from the defense, Your Honor.
It will be a motion to amend plea.
All right. So I just want to let you know that at this time, your clients, which is a lot of people, have pled not guilty going into this trial. I'm assuming they're trying to switch to a guilty plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has there been any term set for this guilty plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes,
The
Your
state
Honor.
will accept the change in plea and motion to move to sentencing. Upon sentencing, the state will have sentencing recommendations.
3 times
All right.
pat down
And how is
for
that going
free. I'm
to
gonna
go
be
along
back.
with the civil asset forfeiture?
The civil asset forfeiture we will handle secondly after the criminal has been decided upon, and then there is an agreement with the civil side as well, Your Honor.
He said, I'll be back.
So we're still wanting that civil to go to trial after this?
I'm doing a little.
Technically, it'll be an agreement as well.
It'll be an agreement
but,
and a separation for Mateo.
Correct.
Okay.
Again,
So
I
it
really
sounds
want to
like, and I'm
reiterate to
assuming you've
everybody
talked to your
for
clients about this
contact.
already.
I genuinely
Mr.
appreciate you
Momin,
like doing
how do I
shit
say
like
that?
this because
Sorry, I don't know.
You can just
I
go
know
by
a lot of
Momo.
people don't like
Momo?
doing
All right,
it,
Mr. Momo.
but-
I'm assuming your clients have agreed to that.
Free paycheck for staying around. Fuck
Yes,
yeah,
Your
man.
Honor.
All right, why don't we do this then? Before we go any further, why don't we get something in writing real quick, just so everyone's understanding what everyone's agreeing to? Because in the past, I've had it where there's
I
been
do have
verbal
something in
agreements.
writing, Your Honor.
I'm going to go off radio because I need to hear.
I have
So
something in writing, Your Honor. I can post it to the docket right now if you'd like what the agreement is for both the civil
yes.
and criminal.
This is 0169, right?
Yes,
did you guys copy? I'm going to be off
Alright, yeah, if you
radio.
wanna do that.
Yeah, you're good.
I know it'd be a bit of a pain, Cole, but if you could separate it by defendandent, just so I know.
It's
who's
already
getting what.
done. Already done that way, Your Honor. We're good to go.
Perfect. All right, yeah. if
Give
you
me
wanna
2
just throw that up
seconds.
there for me. Because we've had in the past where somebody has a verbal agreement and then it's changed completely, and one side's getting completely screwed, and it's a whole mess. So I'd rather get that sorted now, where everyone's in the same understanding.
All right, Your Honor. It is not formatted, all professionally like I normally would. However, in the essence of time. So to run you through that, let me know when you're there, and I'll read off the state's
looking at
recommendation.
it right now.
Perfect. For Leon Velis, under Report 9805, the 1 count of principal drug trafficking, the sentence recommendation will be 1 year and 50,000. Under that same Report 9805, we will be amending the aggravated possession of a personal harm explosive Class 2 to a 1 count of criminal stockpiling of a breaching explosive Class 1. The state's request will be for full-time and fine on that. For Tara, under report number 9821, the one count of principal drug trafficking, she will be getting 5 years and $50,000 in fines. Under report 9814, for the one count of principal drug trafficking, she will be getting 6 years and $125,000 in fines. The state will amend these two charges to a single charge of one count of principal drug trafficking for a total of 11 years and $175,000 in fines. For the rest of the parties named on this law or on this criminal case, Dan Mark, Janelle Denham, Somi Liu, and Zinko Efron, under report 9814, for the one count of accessory drug trafficking, they will all each individually receive 1 year and $50,000 in fines.
Right. Looks like it is in order for me right now.
Something happened with one of these bank records.
To look through the charges since
I think they filtered it and it messed it up
Yes, Your Honor.
because.
Would you also like me, just in the essence of time, to also put what the civil, start working and place the agreement on the civil asset forfeiture?
Are you guys coming to agreement on that, or did you want that still to be heard?
Nope, there's an agreement on that with the exception of Mateo Navarro, who's been separated from that case, but there is an agreement for the rest of the parties.
Can you?
That's false. That's a false statement.
Maybe not, Your Honor. Something might have changed.
No. When you say the rest of the parties, that includes all individuals that are on that report. There was individuals added after that initial case.
Sorry, I changed my statement for Tara, for Leon, and for Dan Mark. All of those parties have come to an agreement. The rest of the named parties, Your Honor, don't have counsel, and I don't even believe are present. So.
No. I don't even think they were notified.
So they would need to be separated as well, and we can attach them to the new filing for Mateo, or can create a separate filing for them. However you'd like us to handle that. But for the parties present tonight, there is an agreement, Your Honor.
Okay. So quickly to this criminal docket, add what Mateo is still being charged with, and that it hasn't been, that he's still sticking to the not guilty plea for now, just so it's there.
Yeah. Yes, Your Honor.
And then, yeah, we have the other filing for the civil assets forfeit.
Hey, Phoebe.
What's up?
What's going on with that?
Which ones are we putting in cuffs when the guilty plea goes through?
I also
it
do want to make a
really
statement,
depends
Your
on
Honor,
if they-
just based off of, I guess, the criminal and civil forfeitures. I do not want this to be set as a precedent
Hold on,
the
sorry,
case
yeah.
of how the seizures are going to be conducted, due to the fact of this is continuous being stated that this is not a RICO case and it's being treated as such. So I do not want this to be a precedent set.
Nothing in this state is set as a precedent unless it's specifically said by the federal government.
And then, Your Honor, too, the state would have no contest to not set precedent or no request to set precedent as well either.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest, just looking at this, I don't think there'd be 100% grounds for precedent. It would have to take a lot of digging, but... Going forward. So right now we're going to be looking at the
So Tara and Leon, at least I believe, if they do get them, but just gonna have to wait.
077, Kivor Noah, state ID 231, D Mark, state ID 92, J Denham, state ID 563, S Liu, state ID 1223, Z Efron, state ID 5041. Changing all their pleas from not guilty to guilty. Is that correct?
That is the understanding from the state here.
Gotcha. And are all the ones who are getting changed, are they present today?
You're all good.
Somi's not here, Your Honor. Somi Liu.
Liu? 1223? Gotcha.
Yeah. She,
All right.
but that was accepted. We just asked that a bench warrant be put out for her after the case, and she will turn herself
That is completely fine. For the people who are present, I'm needing them. Like, we do them all at once. If you're agreeing that they're all here, I just need to get
Okay, here we go, chat.
By one.
Yeah, words on.
The first document, for whatever reason, is not working. I don't know who changed the permissions to it.
Kind of like a roll call thing. Say their name. And
This is Mateo Navarro's records.
Your Honor, prior to doing this, the state has one final request. I was expecting this to move a little bit differently, but the state has one final request. The state is going to request a deferred sentence of 48 hours on this, with them being able to get their affairs in order and turn stuff in. This is partially due to the request on the civil asset forfeiture. All parties are requesting to gain, recover personal items from those properties. So the state would like to allow them 48 hours to do so before the government seizes and returns those properties. With that being said, because they're agreeing to the seizure of the properties, we would like to allow them 48 hours of a deferred sentence to get their affairs in order. Basically, the state will request that for 48 hours for all parties to return their property.
They didn't even let us know about this either. Like I'm just now finding out about this.
Entering the property, they will search any containers that the parties would like to enter to retrieve personal belongings or effects from prior to doing so, and that the police will search the people before or after leaving the property.
I'm going to add one amendment to that. Anything taken out needs to be documented.
Understood, Your Honor.
Doesn't need to be for anything they're bringing in. Just anything.
Yeah, I had no idea about this. I'm just now hearing about this for the first time. So.
Wait, so is this happening like right after this?
Apparently.
During the seizure, we have a trail that says, "Hey, they did."
Bro, what?
This is. I'm telling you, the whole thing has been like this.
Gain some personal effects before the government takes their properties back. And we need to allow them 8 hours to do so, and then they will turn themselves in.
I mean, the thing is, a lot of the evidence is in our stuff, but we have some of the houses that we didn't get to fully. We didn't even get to fully go through them, and there's a lot of illegal stuff in those houses.
Dan apparently wants to get sent.
Or there you go.
Somebody wants to be sent
like,
tonight.
we need to properly handle going through.
Come here real quick. I gotta talk. So we gotta allow them 48 hours to get their effects, because the second the government takes these properties, anything inside that properties just goes.
We still need to go through them first, because there are some that we didn't, like, we didn't get to get everything out of them yet. We need to go back in, and I was never told about this. No.
Yeah, so I thought everything was already seized.
Nope.
But,
nope. We still need to go through.
The fact of the matter is, the second the government takes these, everything inside of them is
Understand.
going to disappear forever.
Yeah.
So,
So we will need the opportunity to go through first, and then a lot of their personal effects are already documented and already in the case files in general. So.
Get it called.
Stockpiling, I'm assuming.
Principal for the stockpiling of the Class 1, Your Honor. That is correct. Yes.
It's not the cops. The state attorney literally just admitted he didn't know, but yeah, it's the cops' fault. Let's just blame the cops for everything.
Okay, so sorry, I got it now.
Please stop.
So one times principal drug trafficking.
You said it.
Which will give you a recommended amount of 1 year.
It's alright. I'm just never doing a case like this again. They're never getting my help on anything like this ever again. I'm not doing it.
Charge of one-time
It's fine.
criminal stockpiling of a breaching explosive. How do you plead?
So, I need clarification now.
Sure.
And you understand that this is part of a plea deal, correct?
So,
Yes. You want to sound mind and body?
I just told Cole, like, nobody communicated any of this with me. I've been around. I've been available. They didn't consider my schedule. They didn't ask me questions. He assumed things without talking to me, and...
Bro. So...
You understand that you're being charged with one-time criminal...
So,
we still need to go through the properties.
5 years and $50,000.
Okay, so...
Are we allowed to go do that now?
$1,000, but it's being...
So, are we doing that, like, as PD or with them? With us?
Yes,
Like, that's what I'm confused about. Like, am I just sending them straight to Bolingbroke after this? Or am I...
We're gonna have to wait, because I have no idea. They're talking about it right now.
State's attorney. He'll tell you.
You are all set. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Right?
Thank
Then,
Somebody said they wanted to get sent off tonight too, so we have that to do as well.
Mr. Mark, you understand that you're pleading guilty to one times accessory to drug trafficking for a total of 1 year and $50,000.
I do.
And are you sound mind and body? Debatable. That's a problem. You've been extorted in any way.
I have not.
Do you understand that you're pleading guilty to this crime?
I do.
This time, would you like to tell me how you plead to the charge of one-time accessory to drug trafficking for a total of 1 year and $50,000?
I plead guilty.
All right. You're good to go. Jay Denham.
What's the name? Jay Denham?
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Jay Denham, do you understand
Thank
that you're
God,
pleading
one
guilty-
more
Janelle Dunham.
pleading guilty to one-time accessory to drug trafficking for a total of 1 year
Finch
in
next.
penitentiary and $50,000?
Yes, Your
Did you really just say Finch
Are you
next?
sound of mind and body?
Yeah,
Sure did.
Are you in any way being extorted?
So we're threatening a cop in a courtroom. That's cool.
How do you plead?
Guilty.
All right, good to go. Z Efron.
Other one bites dust.
Apparently it wasn't Finch.
That sounds
How we
really
doing?
bad. Z Efron, do you understand that you're pleading guilty to one-time
And
accessory
then
to
you're
drug
gonna take
trafficking
everybody
for a
down to
total of 1 year
MRPD
and
except for Terry.
$50,000?
I'll walk you through each person individually.
Si, senor.
Are you gonna do a prison transport on it? Yeah.
Yes, they 100%.
That was the plan.
I'll go up to
Have you in any way been
Bolingbrook with you
extorted with
guys.
this plea deal?
If one of you guys wants to give me a ride, and I'll walk you through them one by one, what they're getting charged, how
How
much
do
they're
you
getting
plead to the
charged
charge
for.
of one-time accessory drug trafficking?
Sound
Okay,
good?
how many officers need to stay back for this then?
$50,000 fine.
I mean, there's still more of this to happen. Like, as soon as this is
Go.
over, we're all gonna be cleared. So if
Then
you
you
just wanna
said
stay till the end of it.
Eslu is currently not
Does that
here,
make
right?
sense?
Yes, Your Honor. She was unable to attend.
Gotcha, but
Just-
she will be taking the plea deal as
The
well.
guy in the blue hat, by
Yeah,
the way,
yes, Your
said
Honor.
Hope Finch is next. So I'm being openly threatened in a courtroom right now.
Is
So
my bailiff here?
Gotcha. I mean, you can.
At the moment.
No, your bailiff. Your
Where's my
bailiff dipped,
pocket
Your Honor.
bailiff. We'll get that sorted after, if need be.
Yes, yes, Your Honor. We still need to move into the civil agreement for the civil asset forfeiture.
All right, sounds good. Let's look into the.
It has already been posted on the docket, Your Honor, as well, so you could read that easily.
The 156, I'm assuming? Or is
That's
it a new
correct,
file?
Your Honor. Nope, that's the same one. Just keep in mind there's a separation of Mateo. That was why he's not listed on that.
The agreement, some of the named parties are under the agreement is as follows. For Ms. Tara, $525,000 seized from her bank account. For Leon, $50,000 seized from the bank. For Mateo, $20,000 seized from the bank. Oh, I thought Mateo was
No,
Mateo.
Mateo's separate.
Correct. Sorry, he's separated, Your Honor. That
That's
was the
the-
initial agreement. That
that's the
yeah,
initial
I can
agreement.
edit that to remove that.
Yes, please do.
2 seconds. That has been updated, Your Honor.
Denmark, 75% of the total monetary assets seized from the bank.
Yeah.
Can we get a actual direct number from that, if possible?
Your Honor, we had reached out to IT department to get totals on bank accounts and stuff. I have not received an answer on that yet.
Gotcha. You're just waiting for a response.
Basically, yeah, we have all their Excel documents of their account transaction, but those did not include totals. So we need a total on that one.
Gotcha. All right. So let's add to that the total needs to be added before that's fully seized, just so Mr. Mark knows exactly what he's agreeing to on that for his civil asset. That does not stop him from being charged today. That'll just be for the civil asset forfeiture.
Your Honor, currently, Mr. Mark has $4,475 frozen in his bank account.
Is that across the 3 accounts that are listed? If so, I'm willing to accept a photographic proof of his account value right now. But there are 3 accounts that were listed on that asset forfeiture.
Do you need to talk to your client for a minute, Momo? Just to get everything sorted? All right, yeah, let's do that then.
and money could have been
Well, in the
transferred
meantime,
out.
can you also
So
add the amendment I made earlier where anything taken out of the house needs to be documented? That's more
Understood,
for
Your
the
Honor.
defendant's safety than anything, because I don't want somebody saying, hey, we know this was here, but it's not there anymore.
Understood, Your Honor. The other notation I'm just going to make for you, I was not made aware of this. I thought that during the raids, all items were seized from the house. The police made me aware that there are some items that still have not been fully documented yet. Just with that exception, it kind of just goes into note with what you said that everything is documented out of the house. So I will make that notation as well.
Your Honor, he only has 2 bank accounts.
Maybe one of them was the PDM account. So, Momo, what I'll say to you is, what is the total value across both accounts?
$4,475.
That's crazy. He
Then the
definitely
state would
transferred that
request
money
a
out.
total of 3,250, Your Honor, if
But okay.
Momo wants to agree to that.
Dan, how's that sound
That's
to you, brother?
actually crazy.
Yeah, we can handle that.
That's actually wild.
Dan is happy to pay $3,000 to the, or whatever the amount was, to the state.
I want to let you know that if it's found that he's lying about how much money he has in his bank account to get a lower charge there, that will come back and will be seen as,
I mean, if you
as
guys
contempt of
want,
court
if
and
you
perjury.
would like that photograph, I can have him do that and submit it currently.
Yeah, if possible, just so everything's documented. I'm big on keeping
Alright.
everything in line.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
don't want any
Dan?
questions, anybody going after him saying, oh, we think you had more, anything like that happening to him.
Alright.
There was
We'll use that
definitely
delay, so
more.
this is going on. Bailiff, can you put a arrest warrant out for me for Eslu?
Your Honor, the state can handle that after this is completed.
Oh, perfect. All right. And just have them get in contact with the judge to do the check that I did, pretty much, to make sure that they know what they're agreeing to.
Yes,
I
Your
will
Honor,
let
we'll
the
have
other
that
judges
hand-
know.
I'll help you with that warrant afterward. That'll be the last thing we do tonight because there's going to be stipulation.
And is Mateo? You said you guys for a continuance for the Mateo trial, correct?
Yes.
That's correct, Your Honor. We'll do a separate filing for that with civil and criminal.
Can the defense and the prosecution approach them real quick?
Yes, Your Honor.
What?
Apple Pay, could I get 20 cash in your wallet?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. We're about to make something for Daria, alright?
Okay.
If they allow computers in prison, I'm down.
We're gonna get one up there just because you said that.
That's what I'm saying.
We're gonna get you one just for.
Sorry.
That's all I
Let's
need.
get that civil asset finished being edited, make sure that Momo's able to look at it, make sure he agrees with everything, and then we can go ahead and get this moving. And this isn't getting into effect for another 48 hours? Is that correct?
So with regards to the civil asset forfeiture, Your Honor, the agreement will be placed in now. All properties except for those owned by Terra can be seized right now, post court. We request the deferred. Yeah. But generally with the stuff with Terra, for example, the state requests a deferred sentence of 48 hours to allow her to get her personal effects based on the terms listed in there, which have been updated, Your Honor, to include your stipulation.
Blackwire, we literally have records that he transferred $8 million. It's in
remanded to Bolingbroke.
It's in my report. They're just not looking at it.
Aware, Your Honor, and I will add
he literally transferred $8 million from PDM into another account, and all of that money got transferred out to other people. Other people all had access. The whole point of this was,
will be considered escaping.
$8.7 million
The state would request another 5 years and $150,000
that he transferred from this account, and other people had access to this account. That was the whole point. Was that his other accounts, 922-303 and 491-022, they had access to those accounts, and Tara transferred millions of dollars between the accounts.
Right. All terms are on there, Your Honor, including the stipulation about not turning themselves in within the 48-hour period.
All right. Just a second. I want to make sure everything is in line here. I'm sorry for taking over.
I mean, what's the point of me saying anything? What's even the point? They haven't listened to me this whole time. They've literally talked over me the whole time.
So I mean, just look at do me a favor, pull up 0156 real quick. Make sure we're all in agreement on that. My stipulation's at the bottom. So just again to read it off to you.
01. Yes. So the only thing I'm waiting for that is Deanna sending me the picture, and then I'll get that posted.
Sure. No. But just in general, Tara's getting 525,000.
There's some things that are not being communicated properly. So I just wanted to...
All houses are going to be seized as well as the property within. However, the state will grant 48 hours.
You mean Cole's right here? I mean, I'm just kind of showing face.
That's
I don't know anything
fine.
about this.
Police will search the parties before entering the property, search any containers that they would enter to retrieve personal items before doing so. All items removed will be documented. Police will search the people after they leave, and then... I understand, but just in case somebody somehow got back into the property and put stuff inside, you know what I mean? It's so they don't go and grab a gun, you know what I mean, and then start shooting cops. But and then the police will search the people before after leaving the property. All items will be documented. If parties do not turn themselves in within 48-hour period, they will have a 5-year and 150K fine added to their sentence for violation of the plea agreement.
So I see no reason to deny it, since everyone seems to be in agreement on both sides here. Doesn't seem anyone's being strong-armed or anything.
I mean, I don't agree with most of it, but my opinion doesn't matter.
Perfect. I will make a note after this is over that this has been agreed on. Everyone in court agreed on it, both sides, and all the defendants, barring Eslu, was able to agree to the plea deal. And we will go from there.
Is there any stipulation thing you would like to add? I mean,
Sorry.
Cole's right there.
I think that works for me, so we'll get that on there, and then we can...
I just wanted to bring up the Dan Marks account. Well, I was just bringing up Dan Marks accounts because that was there was over 8 million transferred from PDM into the other accounts, and then that was transferred between the multiple accounts. That was the one where I tried to say I was going to get you the numbers, but then we didn't have that yet. So the $4,000 is not the right estimation.
If he sends me a photo showing it's 4K, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna subpoena his bank accounts after this one final time. If he lied about that in front of the courts, that's a much bigger deal.
Okay.
Like he's being given the chance to be whatever. I'm gonna subpoena his bank accounts right after that. If he lied in front of the court, he's looking at another
check your phone.
Yep. He's looking at if he's lying about this, he's looking at another 15 years.
Okay.
All right. He did just send me a photo that shows his bank account is currently at $4,000.
Yeah, but I mean, he could have transferred money out of it. That's the point.
I agree. And that's why we're going to subpoena it. And if he lied in front of the judge, in front of the court, the amount of time he's going to get for contempt of court is going to be
Well, I thought this was all stemming from the PDM stuff as well, and where that money went, and then the fact that all of the people that we listed in there had access to that money, and money was transferred to them as well. So that was like the whole...
Which is why we're gonna subpoena his records afterward to make sure that he didn't commit fraud. So, just watch this is what I'm gonna say about this.
Okay.
Your Honor, so the state's final stipulation, we do have a photo evidence from Dan Marks showing that his bank account currently sits at $4,479. The state is going to be subpoenaing his bank records to check the validity of that and make sure that no fraud was committed. The state would request the courts that if fraud was committed and if he transferred money out prior to showing the state this photo, that he has issued contempt of court and basically perjury, and the state would request a sentence of 10 years and $500,000 for basically lying and transferring money prior to trial here.
Well, for obvious reasons, I can't approve the subpoena right now. That would have to be another justice. Just for
Understood, Your Honor.
Like
just in front of the courts, that is what we wanted to put on the record.
Yep. But keep in mind that he will still have the right to defend himself in trial if that does become the case. So
understood, Your Honor.
Taking away his right to a fair and speedy trial.
Your Honor, I just want to make you aware that his bank account has been frozen for a month.
Yeah, I don't foresee it being a thing. I'm gonna be real with you, but.
Okay, but I heard
Turns always a rise.
That is the money that was in his account when it was frozen.
We can talk after. That's not the point I'm trying to make, and I'm very frustrated right now. So.
Succinct thing about all the plea deals and everything in each case.
I was literally told OOC that they transferred money out of their accounts.
I will.
So.
Get that updated.
And that they weren't frozen properly.
I don't believe I have your phone number. Can you give it to me?
And that's not even what Phoebe's going on right now. The point Phoebe's trying to make is that PDM literally, he transferred over $8 million from PDM into an account that all of Tenchi,
notes, Your Honor,
not all of, but a lot of people from Tenchi had access to, and had money, hundreds of thousands of dollars from there transferred to them. And I was told by Colt Cassidy that any money that was transferred out to people from PDM
out of her properties.
Gotcha. All right.
was to be frozen and seized.
Is it possible? I would like to add something in there. If possible, would that be something that we could possibly do right after this trial if people are available to do so?
That would be an arrangement with the police department, Your Honor, whether or not they could do the recovery of property.
So stand by. Yeah. So stand by on that. I will try to organize some things together, but obviously.
I can help with the items that are in the PD inventory already. Like I can help organize that part of it. And then as far as like the houses, that'll have to be arranged with the team.
Oh, we can have that coordinated with PD and you guys to try to get it ASAP. I will say though, as long as her sentencing is deferred, she is required to check in with the police department until the sentencing happens. All right.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Your Honor, just so it's clear for me, because just to confirm, so 48 hours, but she gets the 48 hours to basically claim her items on her in the houses, yes?
Personal items, yep.
Okay.
Obviously, they have to be legal items. They cannot be legal items. No unregistered firearms, no drugs, nothing of the sort.
She's going to get an additional charge of 5 years and $150,000.
Okay, so basically a national warrant, basically.
Well, yes, we'll send a warrant. We'll send a warrant out if she doesn't turn herself within that 48 hours. Okay. It sounds like she wants to do it tonight.
Yeah, pretty much.
She wants to get a team together to go recover her property tonight, and then she'll turn herself in tonight. If that can't happen, it's whatever. You're gonna cuff up the other people, and you're gonna take the other people.
I have nothing else for anyone as of right now. Unless there's anything else to add, because I think we just did pre-trial motions. Pretty much all we had to do until. Okay. So SAO.
Nothing.
Can you? For Mateo. Are you guys gonna be filing on the same docket or a new docket for that one? Just
New
so I know
docket, Your Honor. So the process that we're going to follow here is Mateo is going to get 2 new dockets filed, one for the civil, one for the criminal. From there, we're also going to file the warrant for Somi Liu in reference because they weren't here to. My understanding is the police are going to take the defendants here in custody and place them in cuffs right now, with the exception of Tara. The defendants who pled guilty tonight will be taken up to Bolingbrook via prison transport. And then I will assist with the charging process with them up there. With regards to Tara, the police department will attempt to arrange a time for her to go and recover personal assets from her property. All stipulations within this docket will be filed, and then she will remand herself to custody within that 48 hours.
Alrighty.
Okay. So I don't know how you two wanna.
All right. Yeah, I see no personal issue with that. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like I said, I'll pretty up the what we've ruled on here, and we will go from there. Mr. Gordon, when you get the trials up for Mateo, can you just shoot me a text message just so I know?
I will, Your Honor. Yes.
Appreciate it. All right. Yeah, I got nothing further for everyone. So I'm gonna go to my quarters. I'll get this all written up, and Momo and Cole, I will let you both know when my rulings are up on both of them.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right. Cole, can you help make sure they're getting the right time and fine?
Yep, I'm gonna go up to Bolingbrook with them to ensure that.
Perfect.
Happens.
Appreciate it.
All right. So
that's not what I was
place these 3 in custody, as well as one of.
Yeah, me neither, because I wasn't told any of it. So.
You weren't told anything?
Which one's not Tara? Which one needs to get in place in custody? Go over there. Okay. Yep.
Excuse me.
That seems weird, but you weren't told anything.
I was told some of it, but they did more plea deals today without me involved, and then only talked to me 2 minutes before this court case and interrupted me and talked over me didn't listen to what I had to say, and then came to trial. No, it's no big deal. I only worked over a month on this whole case, so it's fine.
Man, y'all are doing that. No, right?
Like straight away.
You got my pencil. Hold on.
Phoebe's not happy.
All right. Well, have a nice day.
Yeah, you
don't have to buy it from me. I literally just put it in your house.
Oh, the other two 9-5s, they're already downstairs. Where they at?
We're getting them all right now. Good deputy, you ready to go?
Negative. We have
Like, they didn't even talk to Phoebe before the trial or let her say anything. They didn't even... She wasn't included in any of it, so...
Are we going out the side exit or the front exit?
We're gonna go out to the front. Just go ahead and get them all grouped together with us.
Deputy, we'll
Okay,
be
someone needs to
downstairs.
drive the bus real quick and then get them loaded. Like, don't use the front. I'm telling you guys, use the side entrance.
Get the sombrero over here.
Aren't we just going straight to the security room?
He's being handled a little differently. He has to go to
Okay, guys, break. The sombrero, there's only 3 of them that are going now, okay?
More than a little, Michael.
We got 3.
I thought he said I thought it was 4. It's only 3 now?
No, it's 3
The
now
sombrero
because
ones-
I'm gonna be handling the sombrero one. Don't worry about him. So.
That's the one that directly threatened me, just a heads up.
10-4, we're going, just to let you know, Lieutenant, we're going straight to the security room, then taking them through downstairs. That's what you want, correct?
Notice how they didn't even...
Come up there, or?
They didn't even acknowledge her. This is just as consistently what ends up happening.
The rest of the team via the PC hearing side. You know what I mean? It's on the north side. I don't know if you guys know.
Am I coming through? I'm in the garage. Hold on. I'm coming back up. Radio check.
Into. Yeah, we're ready to move. Right?
Yeah, we were just waiting on you to tell us to move. We're ready here.
Okay. Well, Wilkes is coming up to you guys right now to help escort you guys down to where they need to go.
Yeah, 10-4.
Do you guys need me for this transport? Radio silence.
Apparently that's not over yet.
What do you mean?
Stand by. This is being crazy. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
All right, I'm gonna uncuff these folks then.
Can I be heard on radio?
Into.
Am I needed for this transport?
Okay, now we're good to go.
Yes. I will need you for the transport.
Okay, I'm in my car waiting.
We're good to re-enter the courtroom now?
Get them all out here to the front of the courtroom. All 3 of them should be right out here outside the door. We're waiting for them.
Take a deep breath because, like, clearly, like, there's a miscommunication right now. Just listen to Wilkes at this point.
No, we already got it figured out. They're just...
Okay.
So am I just staying down here, or? All right, we are now heading downstairs with the 9-5s.
Okay, 10-4. I need everyone to start getting ready because I'm gonna be driving the bus to the prison afterwards, okay? Give me 1 second, give me about like 2-3 minutes and then we'll start heading down there, okay? I'm just processing one of the 95s from the court case via local, and because he didn't want to do the transport, so.
Where are we all going?
We're following Wilkes. Just keep following the leader.
I'm down in the main lobby.
10-4.
We're bringing them to the garage.
Yeah, to the garage.
What if they try and escape the transport? Doing? It would prove my point about everything.
We're gonna get you over here onto the bus, okay?
Yep.
I'm gonna grab you and help you up, all right?
Sounds
good. Okie dokie, here we go. 1. Ma'am, I'm gonna grab you and help you up, okay? Yes, ma'am. We got 2. Ow. All right, sir, I'm gonna go ahead and grab you, help you up. And 3. All right, do we need a bus driver still, or is someone driving the bus?
It's okay. I could drive.
Hey guys, where are we dropping?
Yep.
I mean, we're already downstairs.
Yeah, I'm processing. Give me like 2-3 minutes, please.
Just give me the tag ready. I'll jump on there so I can drive to the top 2.
Unfortunately, on the radio, he just said it'll be about another 25 minutes till he can come down here and drive. So
Okay, good night.
25 minutes, so.
I'll be sleeping right here in the back seat.
Yo, we've been waiting for 32 days. If I have to wait for another 25
That guy's
minutes,
accent's amazing.
2 or 3 minutes. This guy's fucking with you. Honestly, if it was 25 minutes, you just take a nap.
No, I literally just put up
Take a nap in the cuffs.
the back seat back here, yeah.
Yeah, take a nap in them cuffs,
See you
my
guys
guy.
in a month.
Wait, so how long are y'all going for? It's like
year for most of us.
Mm-hmm.
How long is a year? I can't even think about that much time.
That's like a whole year.
Like how long is that in minutes? You know, I don't know if y'all know.
That would be like.
How long is 24 hours?
Hey guys, just be aware. We got shots fired in the area, audible. So they're not right on us, but just be aware.
Y'all all getting a year?
Well, Tara's getting 11 years.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck did you do?
He did principal drug trafficking.
Hey, they're just processing your friend real fast, and then they're gonna get y'all out of here, okay?
Who are we processing?
The sombrero, yeah.
Oh my god. What? Yeah. What? Yo, what needs to get processed? I thought we were good to go.
I thought he was with us.
I'm not sure. I think he had a different situation that was happening.
Yeah, he was reaching.
There's no way.
Yeah, he getting processed from the hospital.
You know what? Respect. Fucking wish I had reached for something.
Yeah, you should have reached, dog. 30 days is crazy. That's the end of your life anyway.
Hey, you already know. I had that chunk locked and loaded.
Yeah.
You did have the chocolate. You should have let that shit off, man. I would have respected it.
Yeah. Then you said you were gonna shoot me down.
I was gonna shoot the fuck out of you.
No. Only if you went for the judge. You should have gone for Cole.
you hit Cole, I would have just stayed. If you hit the judge, I'm shooting you up.
Oh, why didn't you say that instead? I would have done that from the start.
Because I'm not going to help you.
I'm a ranger now.
What's wrong with you? It's assault. It's actually battery.
You betray
Are you
anyone.
telling me that if
Use the weapon.
telling me that if I hit someone with a chocolate, they're
I'm a ranger now.
Yeah. I'm going to throw batteries at you.
The act of making battery?
Yeah, that's what it
Thanks.
is.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. So you go for 11.
Kyle
years.
recommended me.
No, Tara is like, Tara ain't good as right now.
You're 11 years.
Dings. I think it
11
looks pretty
years.
snazzy.
It's a long time, man.
Crime doesn't pay.
It does not pay.
Go round and round.
No,
If you
I
get
don't
caught,
think so.
it don't pay.
You'll feel it when you get a bump.
Hands to yourself. This had nothing to do with you.
It is what it is.
Get them up, boys.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Y'all was getting that bag. You bored.
He's fine.
We've literally had to beg for food for the past 32 days.
Yeah, but you pouring now.
We're talking about
You
him,
was
I'm
balling
not.
when you was up. You know what I mean? Like now you not.
That's debatable.
Yeah.
I mean, them
How
guns
the fuck
had to
you wasn't
cost some
balling?
kind
How
of
are
money.
you?
I did read the fucking report, all right. Y'all was moving major drugs. 4? Only had 4?
I have 2 A classes. Come on.
Hey, so someone just beat the shit out of me with claws. I'm going to the hospital.
An A class. It wasn't that crazy.
Wait, you tell this officer why you didn't own an A class.
Oh, that's because Denmark personally had a vendetta against me and didn't want to give me the car that I wanted.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
They wouldn't sell you a car?
No.
Correct.
Why do you have a vendetta against you?
Because he hates people with eye patches.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Wait, who
I
we
had
got?
an eye patch for a while.
Who we got in the car right now?
I don't have keys to the garage.
Mr.
I know it's
Leon and Dan.
I was about to say, isn't that your job?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know anything.
Yo, Janelle, is that you?
The fact that Dan only got a year for all of this is crazy. But I get, like, honestly, over a year is like, a year is a day. I think it's fair in role play. I'm just talking about charges-wise for what there was and what was done. But I mean, Dan Marcus still has to be charged for the PDM stuff, the COC stuff separately anyways. And I mean, I agree. I understand, like, if their accounts were genuinely frozen this entire time, then that does suck. That's a long time to have their accounts frozen. They're going to get the money back right away. Like, with how big their gang is, with how many people they have, with the manpower that they have, they'll get that money back easily.
Gotta give me the updated one. I'm still on
Yeah. I'll send you the updated.
That would be pretty sick, 727, doing a lifer character. That'd be pretty cool.
You guys are really like wasting my time. It's crazy how much time you guys are taking away from my life.
Almost done, guys, sir.
Also, I'm pretty sure you guys are the ones that said it's gonna take this long. We're ready to go.
It's not me.
We've been ready to go for 32 days.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello?
I'm sorry to give you orders. I really am. I'm gonna need you down at MRPD now. We have a huge raid that we're gonna need all hands on deck for CID.
I can't. I'm about to do this prison transport.
Okay. Wait.
Like, we're about to prison transport 3 people. So,
10-4. We caught the Phantom of the Opera people. We raided their base. Yes,
Okay.
We have 50 bricks of cocaine, I think, in the back of our cars.
that's amazing. Do you want me to let Narumi know? To see if I can break off and help?
Yeah, we're gonna need all hands on deck. Yeah, if you can. If not, no big deal. I'll run CID until you're here.
How many do you have right now?
We're gonna have 4. I know of. I don't know. I've been protecting the evidence in the cars.
Where are you at right now?
Or PD.
Okay. What do you mean protecting the evidence? If you're at MRPD, I'm confused.
I don't want anybody touching this. We have 3 cop cars full of evidence.
Okay. So, Oh, so you need help cataloging and storing the evidence, is what you're saying.
We're gonna need help interviewing right now. I can
Okay.
take care of cataloging. We're gonna need to interview all of these.
Okay. All right. Okay. Bye. It's Wisconsin.
They just add in like people's names
I'm
as
coming back
suspects,
down.
but nothing's actually happening with it.
Hello. So apparently, sorry, I didn't mean to walk that closely. Apparently Nichols just called me and they found the people that are connected to the mob. And they found like bricks upon bricks of cocaine and they need interrogated and cataloged. And they only have 4 people at MRPD helping with it right now. So they want my help.
We're about to get moved now, from what it looks like.
Okay. I just thought I'd let you know because apparently this is, I mean, this is the leaders of the mob. They found them.
Wait, like they got him?
Yes.
Or...
I'm pretty sure. And they have like a lot of cocaine, like a lot of bricks, like 3 cars full of evidence. And they need to interrogate people.
Finch, I gotta talk to you.
Okay.
All right, guys, let's roll. Let's move.
First off, I don't know who I'm riding with. Are you going up to jail?
Yeah.
Okay. We can talk in the car then. Which one's yours?
We're going. Everyone in their cars?
Not bad.
At least I am.
Hey, so, no surprise, but I received a phone call after this court case was over while I was in the cells processing. The phone call came from an interesting voice, and that interested voice said, "Thank you for dealing with my problems for me. I'm glad you put Tara in jail. I now no longer have to deal with her."
Well, on top of that, they found the leaders of the mob, and they're currently at MRPD right now, and they need me for interrogation and for 3 cars full of cocaine.
Oh, shit.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sorry if I'm defeated and upset. I hope you understand that, like, I'm not completely upset with you. I'm not completely upset with anybody, but the fact that I didn't get to be there today because of all days, yesterday and today were days I wasn't available. My schedule wasn't considered. I worked a very, very long time on this case. And my side of things, I don't feel like we're completely heard. I tried to talk to you yesterday about the Leon thing and how much stuff he had. The fact that Janelle technically should have had another drug trafficking charge and got to keep her house. And then the fact that how they just talked to me and treated me.
Just real quick, why didn't we add Janelle on there then?
Sorry about that. I'm having some...
It was because of all the stuff that was happening. I showed you the charges. Like, I showed you that case file, and I put all of the charges, the statute of limitations in there. But I wasn't thinking about the fact of all of the stuff that she'd had in her house on top of the accomplice to drug trafficking in the other house.
Gotcha.
So, I mean,
it's
just,
it
it's the way...
kind of shitty. I'll be real. It would be kind of shitty. But we could add her onto Mateo's new filing.
Because she didn't get any of those charges. And the fact that if you look at all the charges Leon would have gotten, if this would have been handled in the timely manner that, you know, again, I'm not going to completely blame you. We had a lot of shit happening around all of this.
Look, I'll take ownership. I'll take full ownership. I did a real bad job with including you in certain parts of it. A lot of it, you know, was stuff that I assumed. And again, what does assumption do, right? It makes an ass out of you and me.
And you know how much this case meant to me. Like, we were in constant communication about how hard I worked on this case. And
the portions that I didn't include you in initially, I thought you wouldn't want to be involved in, like settling, you know, not settling the case, but like just talking about which case laws we would include, just talking about like the flow of the case and how we want to handle the process so that we're not arguing back and forth about stuff that doesn't matter.
Is there a yellow car following it?
Kinda, yeah.
Do you guys see the yellow car in the back?
We all watch it.
I think the thing that just upset me was, especially even today, I've been around and, you know, I know, again, you're busy and you got shit you got to handle before it, but I'm called in 4 minutes before the trial. I try to talk. I get interrupted by not only the woman who, she wasn't even the defense attorney, but by Momo, and then I never even get to say what I want to say. And I tried to bring up the stuff about Leon to you yesterday. I know it was hectic, I don't expect lawyers to not fight on their client's behalf. Of course I expect that. And I admire that Momo and them are fighting for their clients. I don't expect them just to bow out. But they are getting amazing, amazing deals with the mountains of evidence that we have found in this case. You know?
No, so I mean, the biggest thing, right, is we took all of their houses.
Yes.
So all of their houses are being seized.
That is the fact
bank-
that happened.
The bank money. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, the fact that the houses were seized makes me comfortable with it, because I understand how much houses are and how much people have to work for that and how hard it is to get a house in general. So it's more about the fact that I feel like, you know.
Yeah, so the houses were seized. The reason the amount of money was seized is because we aimed for 90%. So each of them, the initial offer to them in a whatever was seizing 90% of their total account value.
Which they definitely the accounts I was told were not properly frozen. So that's where I'm trying to make sure that they were properly frozen and that the subpoenas were handled properly. Because you told me about Tara's, and I understand that, you know, allegedly, you know, they shouldn't have been able to transfer money. So if they were frozen, I'm chilling. Like, I'm really not. But my point about it was the Danmark stuff, I think some of that is going to be handled separately anyways because of the PDM stuff. But the point of it was that 8 million was transferred from his accounts into that PDM dump account. And then from that PDM dump account, Tara received a lot of that money and transferred a lot of that money between her other accounts. And that's the stuff that I was trying to prove and get all of the screenshots of and trying to track properly. And that, so the fact that her money,
you did prove that. So the reason, so you want to know what happened with her, right? Is total value of her account, I did get confirmation on that one. Total value of her account was 1.1 million, right? So that is why she got $575,000 in seizure. She also got $175,000 in fine. So she got a total of 850K seized that left her with 200K is a lot, right? But it left her with 200K remaining.
I think the ones I'm the most frustrated about is just the Janelle and Leon, because if I had have just put those warrants out and gotten those charges within the statute of limitations, which, I mean, if that
Can
part's
Momo come
on,
in with us? He's right here.
I don't see why not.
I mean,
He
you
needs-
might want to search him or whatever.
guys-
But you might be able to come in with us, is what I'm asking right now.
If you
Momo.
want to search me, go for it.
Clear the prison out first. Make sure everything's good.
Finch, you good? Let's get the if you guys cuffed him, make sure the thing.
Momo wants to come in. I was just getting him searched.
Yeah, he's good. Okay.
Just hop in with you.
Yep.
Where's Cole?
In my car too. Sir, I'm gonna need you to back up, please.
What do you mean?
Back away from the gates, please.
Always got something to say.
No, you're good.
What?
Hey,
What does
Momo,
he
I
mean?
paid you
Always got
out,
some. A man is running towards the prison gates.
I paid you out for Zach, by the way.
Yeah.
Am I not supposed to tell someone running towards the prison gates to back up? Like,
No, I mean, I don't know on that one. Yeah, I think you did the right thing.
Hey, Cole.
Yeah.
But fuck Phoebe.
Just because, okay, so just because they had to wait like an extra 25 minutes for us to like process, are we good like giving them a little bit, you know what I mean? Or...
No, not on this one.
Man,
this is
they
part of
got
the, no,
heavily
this is part of their
reduced.
process. Yeah,
Okay.
they've
They
already
got
gotten reduced.
very, very
And this is
reduced.
part of the process.
Okay.
No,
My fault, guys. My fault, gang. My fault, guys. My fault. All right. You can
You
pull
want
in
to
a
sound
little
out,
bit more.
Finch? Sure.
Okay, I can't. I don't want to hit anybody or, you know. Excuse me.
Opening's clear. I think we're good.
There we go.
This guy makes us wait all the time.
It's not me.
Hey, so you still Hey, so you still at the debt?
I'm literally an officer.
But yeah, no, I get where you're coming from. I did a bad job. I'll admit to most of the time when cops hand stuff over to us, they want nothing fucking to do with it until court. With you being notified 4 minutes before the trial, I don't know how that happened. I did try and call and text you earlier in the day. I know you weren't available to come to.
No, I'm
kind of
saying
the
I literally was in
finalization
the. I was literally in the courtroom an hour before the court trial started, waiting to talk to you, and you never got back to me.
Yeah, so I woke up about 45 minutes before and then got called and immediately went to go talk
All
about
right.
the
Let's
Mateo
head in,
stuff
guys.
with Momo, which is why.
All right.
But do you see my frustration though? Because like I didn't even get it.
100%.
And the stuff earlier today, like
You were told not to pull him off the bus.
I wasn't able
No,
to.
who said that? I told them to pull him off the bus.
Get them out. Get them out.
To be fair, I did not hear you say pull him off the bus.
All right. Let them walk. They can walk.
We can walk?
Yeah, they can walk. Let them walk.
No. Okay, thank you. All right, guys, come on, let's go.
Oh my God.
You heard the man.
They can walk.
We leaving you in there.
Okay, no, don't leave my boy in there, bro.
Definitely. I target, I profile, do all of it.
What?
All right. Here we go.
Someone get that on record.
Oh, it's
Why
all
would
right.
you
I'm
do
already
this to
getting
us?
Where's Tara?
Why would you do this to us?
It wasn't. I was doing my job, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I know.
I was given a case and I was doing my job.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Do you remember that day
we'll get a team
at
together
the,
to
at
go
the
get her
river,
pulled
The
off
boat.
bus.
The
Yeah,
boat was
the
super
boat
fun.
and the hot
Yeah.
dogs and all
I
that
do.
stuff.
I do.
Okay. All right. All right.
Listen, I could have done more. That's the thing.
All right, let's get them in.
I could have done more. I only did what I had, you know?
Right, guys, come on, follow.
Yeah.
Come with us.
I mean, a lot of them got away with a lot. So
Let her walk for a little bit.
I understand it. It's just a lot, you know.
And he's stepping
no, and I understand losing your houses is very difficult, and that wasn't targeted. It wasn't, you know, there's nothing malicious from my end, and I promise that.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I was simply following evidence and doing my job.
No, I get it. I never questioned that. I'm just being dramatic right now.
It's okay.
We should probably walk a little slower.
I mean, at least you're getting that street cred that you want, right?
No, I'm gonna be
You didn't
honest
want
with
street
you.
cred. That's Tara.
Oh, okay.
Yes, carry me.
Yeah, you can carry him. You can carry him.
I'll carry you.
There we go.
I'll carry you, Dan.
Yo,
Appreciate
you want
it.
uppies, bro, or no, you're good.
Oh, is that an option?
You're gonna fall.
Oh.
I think Leon needs uppies too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If Leon wanted uppies, he could just say.
Nah, I don't want that. I don't want that shit.
I can give you uppies if you want, Leon. I know I'm your favorite.
Nah,
What
he got
the
it. He
heck?
got it.
Nah,
He's tough
Narubi's
like
my
that.
favorite.
It was a joke because I assume I'm everybody's least favorite.
Why?
See,
You got
Momo,
them,
the
hotel
streets know.
stays.
Because I'm the one that did the case. I'm the one that the reason why they're here.
Well, they the ones that got caught lacking.
Just this way.
I saw it.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Hey, remember prison rules? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I
think
thought.
you're doing all this falling on purpose. It's feeling a lot like obstruction.
Alright, we're getting them to Gen Pop right now.
You don't care. You already doing a year. Why don't you let a brother charge that, man? I got nothing else to do.
And I mean, I'm pretty sure you're the one who got to keep your house too. So.
Just follow
I did, yeah, I did.
Mhm.
on how to get these guys charged properly.
Listen,
You
it's all
guys
good
are
now.
able to
We're all good.
think about jailing and finding
Fresh start.
Well, your one friend was threatening me in the courtroom and seemed to not be a fan of me. So.
With the sombrero?
Yeah.
He was dropped on his head as a child a lot. So
I get. Listen, it's part of being a cop. People are just gonna hate us, but you know, I genuinely want people to, you know, have a good life. I want people to be happy. I don't want anybody to be treated differently. I don't see people as criminals or negatively. You know, I simply follow the charges and then go for the case in that manner. You know.
That guy was
Mhm.
cut.
No, I understand your guilty.
Have y'all searched him yet at all?
I think
Like you have a lot that you didn't get charged with because things were not handled properly by people. So I had everything, all my ducks in a row, and unfortunately some things slipped through by people. So.
I'm very happy about that.
Mm-hmm. Because
But
I found a PD taser in your
Yeah.
frickin' house. You know.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
maybe.
Yep.
I don't know if that was me or not.
No, I'm just saying it was found in your house.
Yeah, no, I know.
You had nothing to do with that, huh?
What the?
Yep, shiny.
When did you have time to put that on?
Interesting.
I'm just joking. I'll put my.
Understood. Am I still expecting that
Badass
call
vest.
soon and that ping that you promised?
Yeah, we're not allowed to use vests at all in the PCO, so.
Oh, cry me
I
a
don't know.
river.
Tara said you would.
Okay. So here's what's happening. You're processing, like, your arresting officer and technicality will help process you guys. Cole Gordon's gonna help, and then Momo's gonna get properly paid out for
Understood.
everybody.
Well, I hope we talk soon, as you
Fuck yeah,
promised.
time to get paid, Momo.
I'll be in the corner right over here.
Yeah, I hope they're paying you fucking well for this.
For a month's worth of work.
Dan, you look different every time I see you.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. Every time I see you, you look completely different.
Factually incorrect. I am probably the one that has looked the most like me
No.
for the entire time I've been in Los Angeles.
No, you look completely different every time I see you.
Well, yeah, right now I do.
I'm saying
I thought
every
you needed a
time I see
makeover,
you.
you know? A
So
new life path.
when you were arrested last time, you looked completely different.
Is that what we're doing here?
Who's handling
was I
Dan,
wearing my
guys?
gang outfit?
Who is? Which officer is handling who?
I can handle someone.
Not this guy. Not this. I don't want this guy.
If you put the cuffs on him, make sure you're the one.
Yeah, nobody wants to get handled. Actually,
Okay,
you know what?
whoever has whoever, go over to Cole Gordon and get them processed, please.
All right, come here, man.
You can handle me.
We're going. I'm gonna pat you down one more time.
Jesus Christ, it's like herding cats.
I guess I'm gonna take care of you, so I'm gonna pat you down.
Momo, just make sure they know your number so that you get paid. You might want to go over there to each of them and let them know.
I did not steal any.
Look at me making sure he gets paid.
Yes.
I did not.
Just trying to make sure the man gets paid.
Steal it. Okay. I tried to get.
But fuck Phoebe, right?
Disappeared.
We're just jailing here. I don't.
But fuck Phoebe.
I don't think we're using primary for the
Dale Booby.
I will have to get with a superior.
Booby? What do you mean booby?
Let's go over to the
Dale Booby.
What's up?
Alright, how we doing this?
Never done a transport processing. So are we doing just with MDT? Or are we doing thinking?
I'm
guys,
actually.
So here's how this is gonna work.
Yeah,
We're
talk
gonna
to.
go one at a time. We're gonna go down each report number.
Yeah, he's
We're
gonna.
Cole's gonna help you.
With,
Okay.
Zinko, for example.
You're gonna be in charge
what
of
you're
him,
gonna do is you're going.
So Momo,
to
you might want to
add
go over there and
a-
talk to
So
Cole.
we're gonna go one
Make
by
sure.
one. So who is this? Chanel Denham first.
He's gonna walk you through the whole thing.
Alright, so
just
Janelle
wait till they're
Denham,
done
let
and
me
then walk
pull
up
up
to
her
him, okay?
report number. So for Janelle Denham, go to report number 9814. I'm going to add Janelle Denham as a suspect down at the bottom. Janelle, what's your state ID? All right, let's do this.
This place is insane, dude. I'd go to prison.
Tell Bob you wouldn't last a day in prison.
All right. So for Janelle, her charges are added at the bottom. So you see the accessory drug trafficking and the one contempt of court. Janelle, don't worry. The contempt of court is just so we can do stuff
9814
here.
has like 19 suspects, and it's just them a bunch of times.
So
Just-
what you're
just
gonna
wait
do
for
is
Cole,
you're going to
please. Just
process her for that.
wait for him, okay?
You are going to reduce the time to 0 for contempt of court, okay? And just let me know when she's fined. This is just so she gets the guilty plea. Yep, you're gonna fine her $1. You're gonna put time as 0. You're gonna put Momo as her attorney, and then you're gonna change the plea to guilty, and then you're gonna process. Janelle. Yep, is Momo's ID. So what's your Janelle? Don't worry, I'm going to
Hello.
Hey.
1333.
Take a look. Report 11805.
Okay.
I know, but I still need to. So I'm gonna expunge the contempt of court off the record. We just need to have something else there to process them because the. Go ahead. So for the,
Okay.
you keep the fine of $1. Yep. You change the. Time
So
to
all
0,
the evidence there. It was inside the boob down. You know what?
Did you
can we
say
not talk
boob?
for- Yeah, the boobs down off of Chum Street.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Just right up our alley. We'll take care of it for you.
Let me know when that's changed to guilty.
And of course, this other shit's happening in the background when I'm just sitting here at prison.
Yeah, no. So they had a spiral staircase.
Look at this
leading
shit,
3
chat.
levels. I don't even know how to describe it. Finch.
It's okay. I'm looking. I'm looking at everything. I'm really bummed I didn't get to be a part of this, and I'm literally just standing around and wasn't even included in my own trial, and I'm missing this for that. So
They are doing investigations all across MRPD right now. So go get a part of it.
Well, I'm stuck at prison waiting right now while they process these 3 people. So.
Or no, he's the same one. So stand by. Let me get him on there too.
10-4.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'll be there as soon as I can.
Yeah, no, we're going back right now for extra evidence. I'm gonna go back up Croc to make sure he doesn't get shot going by himself.
All right. Bye. Hey, if we're not super needed, there's some major shit going on right now.
Yeah, you can go.
Okay. Take a look at 11805. Dale, Bob, you too. And Rob, look at 11805. That's what's going on right now, and they need help.
The fucking evidence.
Uh-huh. And they're still going back and getting more.
Yeah, go.
Okay.
Okay.
They on tag 2?
I don't know. I just called Nichols. I'm gonna see. Is Nichols on this tack? Anybody on this tack?
Hey, firm.
Do you guys know what tack Nichols is on?
No, last I saw Nichols, he was guarding a bunch of cars in the garage with an AR.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out what tack they're on.
No clue.
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
A69076, shots fired on Elgin.
Hello.
Okay, where do you need me? Me and Dale Bob are coming.
Get into the interrogation rooms. Any of them. Just meet up with them and see where they need you.
Okay, do you need Dale Bob to come with you, and then I can go do the other stuff?
I've got Antoine down here covering me in case they come back. I'm just gathering.
Just go to MRPD, Dale Bob.
Not yet, not yet. Ask her.
Okay, sorry. Give me 1 second. What's your question, sir? Sorry. Yeah, did you have a question? Did you need something?
Yeah, I want to know if you guys want to go get our stuff now.
I can't right this second. Unfortunately, sorry.
Finch, how do I get in contact with the government about blocking this off to make sure no one enters this again?
Fuck me. They're asking for their shit from the hearing right now, and I'm like, we can't right now. We have all of our officers in there, and they're like, oh, I told you. That guy, like, he hates me. He's like being really nasty to me, and I'm just over it. Like, we get treated like crap half the time as it is. Like, I don't need someone's attitude about getting their stuff out of their house. They're gonna get it, you know? Like, but I sent Dale Bob to you. He's coming. You said they're in which interrogation?
Any of them. There's like multiple.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Bye.
No sign, no response. He's not moving at all. About to be 23 drive-by.
He wasn't there with the person on scene. Could be AJ.
Looks like he's helping in medical.
Can you tell him to... Fired on me. Down individual, she did.
Officers code 4, he was not answering, he was on EMS radio. We have one AJ Jackson down, roll
We have one down individual right here.
Copy.
I think it was a pink car.
For Holly, was that shot fired on you as in at you?
Oh yeah, 10-4 Mirror Park, he's down.
Copy, 76.
Copy.
We just got somebody in investigation. I don't. Is somebody like not investigation?
So they've got like multiple people apparently in the interrogation rooms. Like multiple interrogation rooms are being like if you look at the suspect list on there, there's multiple people that need interrogated, and they didn't have enough people. So I think they need us for that as well.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi.
I've got a guy in interrogation too as well.
Okay, I'm free for whatever you need.
Perfect. Is somebody interrogating in here?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I would imagine interrogation. Interrogation 2 needs an interrogator.
Is that across over there?
Yeah.
I just need a little bit of a briefing.
Okay. So, come on.
Make sure you're whispering.
Brief. Yep. So we reported to a shots fired near the dock area. Let me see exactly. Off of Buccaneer, I believe. No, off of Signal Street. Down at the docks where Voodoo Place is and all that. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Dale Bob. Yeah.
Where we have 2 officers.
You're gonna help me. Oh, you have to go.
I need to go get that cadet. I need to go get that cadet. I
Okay.
forgot to prison.
On arrival, we witnessed 5 people outside gunning inside of the dome area. It turns out there's a garage door there that opens up now. Inside, after they had fled the area, we went inside and started cleaning up. Upon arrival, after the suspects fled, that we VCB'd pretty quick. Once they fled and we arrived inside the building, we walked inside and we started noticing things, crates, all of this stuff, cocaine. And then in the crates, we found MP5s, M16s, assault rifles, just a very, very large amount of illegal stuff. When we started loading it all up, there was nobody else. All of the people that were down were transported. And then as we were loading it up into the vehicle, we were attacked. One of our officers was sniped by some type of sniper rifle or long-range weapon. He went down like a sack of potatoes, honestly, like one shot. And then next thing we know, 4 or 5 people are pushing. Actually, I think it was 3. The 3 that are here were pushing inside with assault rifles, trying to take back their warehouse, I believe. What I believe to be the warehouse.
Okay. Have we heard anything from any of the other people yet? How many are we interrogating?
We're interrogating 2 of them.
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything from anybody since we got here.
Okay.
Honestly.
So over this way, here over there.
Yep, straight back.
Okay.
You get the same.
Did you need me, sir?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I'm just seeing.
Okay.
Vanilla, you on tag?
Yes, sir.
Can you have the who's the witness, by the way? Who was the one that the victim? Who was that?
That's AJ Jackson.
Okay. Do you are you,
I'm gonna stay on tack 3 in case you need me. Okay.
Perfect.
If Riker gets done, just let her know I'm over here and let her know to get with me. Hello.
And then
Hey, Miss Phoebe.
I'm gonna give it a knock.
Okay. Do they have a lawyer or anything?
Yeah, the lawyer is present. They wanted a little private time.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's been 5 minutes already, so they should be ready for you in there.
Okay.
Entering. Are you guys good for us?
Oh yeah, we're good for you. We've been good.
Perfect.
I don't know why you guys left.
Oh.
Hello. How we doing?
I'm good. My client's just ready to go. If you guys are ready to let him go.
Yep. Ready
Alright.
to take.
Let's get out of here.
Ready to take that plea deal I was offered as a bribe.
Well, number one, I highly doubt that happens, sir. But
Actually, he confirmed it. The helmet cop. Didn't you hear that, lawyer?
I didn't confirm it necessarily. I said I heard something. I don't know what the deal was exactly.
Okay. Well, so what we can do here, I was gonna set down a recording. I was gonna read some rights and then ask some questions. If that's okay.
Problem that you have a problem with that?
We'll see if we have answers.
Our only request is that my client be called by his proper name, Vincenzo.
Yes.
I haven't even heard what his name is yet, so I was actually gonna ask him. So.
My name is Vincenzo Cousins.
Okay, hold on one sec. What is the name that you guys had for him, Wolfenbottom?
Vinny
Don't
Cousins.
say it, you motherfucker. Name one Vinny that's likable.
My cousin.
You have a cousin?
You see what I did there? You see what I did there, though? You see my cousin
He's
Vinny.
Vinny Cousins, though.
It was a joke.
He's Vincenzo Cousins.
It was a joke. All right.
He's related to you?
I am no, but I mean, if you'd like, I can do an accent for you, and we can talk like this the whole time if you want me to.
Well, no, because his name is Vincenzo Cousins, and you said
My cousin Vinny. It's a movie. It was a joke.
Jesus.
Cousin named Vinny?
His name's Vinny Cousins.
All right, so we've started the recording.
Right.
We've started the recording. It is 9:54 p.m. Eastern, August 13th. I am Sergeant Phoebe Finch. Do you want to say your name across the table for me, please?
Hold on, I'm waiting for it to be 9:55.
Sir, you might need a cough drop there, lawyer. Your throat's a little scratchy.
Okay, a couple more seconds. It's almost 9:55.
I do like me a good
Okay, it might have been longer till 9:55 than I thought it was.
Uh-huh. You're standing on business at this point, right?
Hurry up!
Huh? What
I'm
happened?
waiting for it to be 9:55 so I can say something cool.
Oh.
Come on. Hey, my name's Vincenzo Cousins, and it's 9:55 p.m.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, and then lawyer, if you want to state your name, please.
My name is Daryl Deermuncher, state ID 69.
But what time is it?
Boom.
All right, sir. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you if available. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
Yeah, I got one. He's right.
Okay. And do you...
Yeah, it's me.
Do you still wish to continue speaking with me?
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay. All right, fair enough. I just like to make sure that's on the record, on the recording. Just trying to make sure we're dotting our T's and crossing our I's, or the other way, whatever way it is. So, what got you here today? How'd you end up here?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I got shot in the face.
You haven't been told.
Okay, so
That's true. Actually, I did get told.
I
but
came
he
in,
just-
Croc says he's getting charged with 2 things.
He
Didn't
said
tell
he's
me
fucked.
what.
He's fucked. He's getting fucked. That fucker
That's-
is fucked. That
that sounds
fucking
like
fucker
Croc.
fucked is fucked.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's a really good impression,
And then said,
actually.
Did you guys put it in the file? And somebody said no, and he went fuck and left, and then we haven't seen him since.
Yeah, he said, "Where's the casings? Where are the casings? Does anyone have casings?" And then ran away.
Okay. So you don't remember why you were shot in the face or what happened at all?
I'd like to hear your side of things first.
Well, actually, I'm coming in here on the end of it. I'm here to kind of clear things up and try and get your side of it and see what happens so that,
Hey, my memory's fuzzy again because I got domed in the head while I think I was crawling, grasping for pain and air and love in my mother.
Okay. Do you want
So
to
it's hard
tell
to
me,
keep
like...
track with all the lawsuits buzzing around in my mind, right, dear?
Well, sure.
I do like lawsuits.
So before any of that happened, do you remember what you were doing with your day before the shooting happened?
Cannolis.
Oh my God, I love cannolis. Do you go to Al Dente's?
Cannolis. I'm just saying.
Do you,
no, we don't go to Al Dente's.
you don't go to Al Dente's? Do you not like Al Dente's? or?
Not nice people at Al Dente.
Oh, really? You know what's funny? Actually, one of my first encounters at Al
Backstabbing
Dente's...
motherfuckers at Al Dente's, I tell you what. Motherfucking Al Dente motherfuckers. Excuse me.
Do you want to talk about that at all? Why are they backstabbing? What happened?
All the sauce.
Yeah, too much sauce.
Isn't there like 2 different names for sauce? Isn't it like gravy or sauce?
Gravy.
Yeah.
It's called gravy.
It's called
If you're
gravy.
from-
Okay.
I have a Sunday gravy with my Mama Zula. That's what I call it. My grandma's
Mama
my Mama
Zula.
Zula.
That's cute. I like
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Hey, is Giovanni Booba okay or whatever?
Giovanni Booba. What is that?
I think his name's
That's-
Giovanni Booba. Is he okay? He looked pretty fucked up last
I hope
saw him.
so, because that's a wonderful name, and I feel like I need to meet this person.
I mean, we can bring them all into one interrogation if you need.
I know that'd be so much more.
I'll
fun.
have to
Like,
check
think
in
about it.
and see. So to be fair, I'm a person who usually, I'm pretty usually in kind of interrogations and stuff like this, just because I'm a really good note taker and I like doing paperwork. So they love usually to shove these things.
Who likes doing paperwork?
Yeah, no one likes doing paperwork.
Hi,
Are you
I'm
sure
Phoebe
you're not
Finch, and
just,
I like doing paperwork.
Are you sure you're not just in charge of things? Because you come in here acting all hot. I can tell. I think you might be
Acting hot? What do you mean acting hot?
Come in here swinging.
know,
No, I didn't.
out
I
here
came in here
swinging
talking
arms
about
around.
cannolis and al
Talking about your
dente.
cousin.
That was a
Yeah,
joke.
Cousins everywhere. I can see what you're doing.
I actually don't have any family.
You're playing good cop right now. We know what's gonna
Let me
happen. Croc's gonna bust through that door and shoot my client, isn't he?
I haven't even
I
seen
can tell
Croc
Croc's
tonight.
not the one really in charge. I think it's you.
I mean, if you'd like to think that, you can.
I can tell by the way you present yourself. Also,
maybe I'm just professional.
Also, the fidgety ranger staring through the window.
Maybe I'm just professional. You know, you never know.
What are you?
Put the gun away. What are you doing?
Sorry. That was.
So he was the bad cop. I fucking knew it. I've been.
No, you can even ask Dennis. I was brought into this at the last second. I'm here helping. We're low
Dennis, AKA Dennis the Menace, professional torturer.
Hey Dennis, what's Sergeant Finch's role here? In the police
I'm just an
department,
officer taking
To
notes.
be the best of the best.
I'm
Yeah, what's her
professional.
position?
One of the
What does
finest.
she do?
I'm a sergeant.
What is it, the Men in Black? Best of the best, sir.
She's a cop.
You have no idea
I'm
what
a
she does,
cop.
do
What do
you?
you
She's
mean?
not part
What's
of
my
my
You have
role?
no idea what she does, do you?
I just know she's at command. It's not my job to.
I'm
watch
not
what
high
other
command.
cops
I'm
are
a
doing with their
sergeant.
job. Oh.
Don't even know her rank. Is she even a real cop? Are you even a real cop?
Listen, all
Is
he
this
knows,
even a
all he
gas
probably knows
station?
about me is that I like to do impressions. So
Do the
And she
Chewbacca.
has
She's
a
undercover
good
right now.
other
defense.
voice.
Dear Muncher, do the Chewbacca defense. That'll get us.
Yeah. Why would Chewbacca live on Endor with a bunch of Ewoks when he's like 7 feet tall and they're like 3 feet tall?
Maybe
It
he's
just
the daddy.
Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make. He's married
maybe he's the daddy.
and has kids. Imagine the bullying his kids getting for being taller than everyone else.
All right.
That poor
So, do you want to hear an impression, or can I keep
Sure,
asking
yeah.
questions?
Can you do a
Okay.
Chewbacca impression?
I'd like
Uh,
Can you do it?
I-
Can you do a Chewbacca?
I can't. Oh, there you go. That actually was pretty good. I'm impressed. So to counter that, I'll do my Jennifer Coolidge.
Go for it.
Wow, you look like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
I love hot dogs. Wow.
I'm taking the jog, dumbass.
Yeah.
You have the right to remain silent.
And then there's hi, I'm Barbie. What's your name?
I'm Daryl. I told you that.
Barbie.
Yeah, he's Daryl. I'm Vincenzo.
Northbound,
Don't call me
Las
Vinny.
Lagunas. Westbound, Haywick. Careful, buckle your
I think your
seatbelt.
GPS is broken. It's not even moving. It's giving her
That's me.
directions. Oh,
Oh, that was you.
That was me.
it was pretty convincing.
Thanks.
You could really mess with somebody. You know, you put a speaker in their
Oh,
car
listen,
and you just tell
we
them to
do
turn
our
right into the water.
we do our chases, our pursuits and stuff. We're on the 80s, and I if it's later at night, I do the call outs like that for fun, just to lighten the mood. All right, so
why are we here, Sergeant Finch?
so we're here because you were in an area where we found a lot of some spicy things. Do you know anything about that?
Wow.
Well, Mama Cousin's
No,
meatballs are quite spicy, I will say.
I do like a good spicy meatball, yeah.
She do make some pretty good meatballs.
The secret is putting chorico in it. I know we don't always like the Portuguese, but they got good chorico. I can give them that.
I don't know what that is actually.
The pinnacle of spice.
It's a sausage. Dear Muncher, stop.
Your throat's a little scratchy there, dear Muncher. You might need to
Come on, dear
take a
Muncher.
cough drop, or I don't know. All right, so I believe I was told you were found in an area that's like near the docks.
That's crazy. Did they GSR test me?
That I actually have not asked them about, so I'm here just to ask you some questions about what happened.
Just,
If you
like,
remember,
curious.
if you remember what happened, things like that, you know.
Oh, I don't remember much.
So do
I
you know
remember a
about the
couple
area
things.
with the? Okay, what do you remember?
Oh, I remember a couple. I remember waking up from my day. I remember something about something very interesting that you might find interesting, Phoebe Finch.
Okay, what's that?
Oh, I don't think I could talk about it just yet.
Okay, why?
I don't think I could talk about it just yet, Phoebe Finch. Finch, what's again? You know.
Why do you think I'm so important?
You just seem like the inquisitive type, and you know it's my job to know things.
Oh yeah.
Do you ask questions
Don't do
often?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you ask questions a lot?
Like, do you come here often?
I
Do you
do.
investigate the? Yeah. Do you work here?
I'm an
often?
officer. All officers investigate.
Interesting.
Oh, I know.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. We actually pride our department on the fact that all officers are investigators.
Interesting.
But are all investigators officers?
That's true.
In the real world, no. I mean, out there,
rectangle.
outside of our department, there could be private investigators. So no.
See? And for that reason, my client should walk.
That's agreed.
That's not a very good defense.
we can
Listen,
all
I
agree.
I will, if you are a lawyer that defends your client tooth and nail, I give you so much respect, but that is not a defense right there.
I don't know. It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
It's mediocre at best.
Okay.
Mediocre at best.
See, she knows something about investigations. Is she? When I look up, when I think back to my knowings about the LSPD.
We've never met before.
Yeah, I know a couple things. I think I
Okay.
know a couple
What do you know?
things about
Tell me.
the LSPD.
Enlighten me.
Also, my
Oh.
lawyer fell asleep, but it's fine.
We can wait if you'd like.
I know it's fine. I'm not going to say anything incriminating.
Okay.
I know a couple. When I think about what I've looked through in the files, aren't you the head of the investigation department?
What makes you think that?
Oh, it just came up a while back when I was doing some research, FOIA requests, whatnot. It's interesting that I have the head of the investigation department in an interrogation room with me.
Well, number one, that's actually not documented anywhere. So even if I was the lead of CID, that's not documented anywhere. So you're probably just making that up to, I mean, I appreciate
could be just making it up, or officers could talk.
I mean, you never know. That's a possible thing too. There are officers that talk, and it's very upsetting when they do.
And I find it interesting that you're, I find it interesting that you're hiding the fact that you might be in charge of that department.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not I'm not a person that likes to glorify things, you know?
Sure. So you're not in charge of that department? My sources were wrong?
No, your sources are correct. I'm actually the lead of CID.
Interesting. This is
Mm-hmm.
good for me.
Why is that good for you?
To have the head of the CID in front of good old Vincenzo.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got information for
lucky
me,
me.
why is it lucky?
It's just kismet timing.
Why?
Because we might have something you're interested in.
Okay.
Hold on. Diamunch is here again.
I am receiving a phone call that I kind of need to answer. Is it okay if I pause the recording and you guys can have a second to chat?
Can I get escorted upstairs so I can get my MPT back? The
Uh,
spell you cast on me sent me to the shadow.
Let me
realm
get
of the demons
let
to
me
my
get
MPT.
what's his name? Waffle Bottom for you.
Well,
Hey, sorry, I'm in an interrogation. What's up?
oh, you're in okay. Okay. We were just gonna be finishing up the Tara thing
Okay.
where we were gonna go like from house to house.
Okay, give me 1 second. Hey, can you take the lawyer up to clock in? Squirrel.
Where's he at?
He's in that room.
where
He
am
needs
I-
he passed out, so he needs to go clock in.
Oh, okay.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I'm in the tarot and the lawyer just passed out, so he needs clocked in. A lot was just happening once. Okay, so really,
No, you're good.
The main thing was it was the. Hold on, the lawyer's walking by. Specifically, the house on Grove and Normandy. If those ones are taken, those are going to be the main ones that really still need to be gone through because we weren't able to get everything because we were in exigent circumstances and we were being shot down and stuff. So we believed we got everything out that was illegal. But there could still be some of their own belongings there. And I just want to make sure that you guys are properly have the right amount of people that you need in case you are shot down or things like that are trying to happen.
Yeah, I get you.
I also personally was not able to go through because I wanted to wait to see if the seizures were happening before we went back to Vespucci or to the bigger one because, again, we had cars full of shit. So I don't know if everything was taken or not because there's tables there too. And then once I was told that if things were transferred to us, that we would be able to possibly access some of the tables that were there once it was transferred into our name, if that's what happened. But I don't know if that's what was happening. It sounds like they're just going to seize the houses. So
Yeah, at this point, yeah.
if they're
I think Tara's just grabbing like the rest of her actual belongings.
okay.
So
So then if we need to, if you want somebody else to go through the evidence lockers and do that, you can, or I can help with it. I'm just in the middle of an interrogation right now.
no, if you're doing an interrogation,
It's a
that's
big
fine.
one.
I want to get your blood. I want if it's a big one, I want. If it's okay with you.
I trust you. I don't trust other people.
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying is, if I have your blessing, I'll go do it myself. I have no
Yes,
issue doing it.
I trust you as long as you're documenting it and doing everything that the judge said and making sure there is going to be some of Tara's stuff in our evidence lockers as well. So
Okay, we'll figure that out
okay,
afterwards.
and just let me know if you need me. But this is a big one, so I'm not
No,
gonna answer.
you're good. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Bye.
You're good. You're good.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Good luck.
We'll see. Oh, look, they're shooting
Hi.
the irrigator.
All right, so we're gonna restart this recording. 10:08 p.m. August 13th. I am Sergeant Phoebe Finch, and I forgot to say badge 624.
Head of the CID. Lucky Vincenzo.
Okay, so Vincenzo, why does this make you lucky?
My name's Vincenzo Cousins. Okay.
Vincenzo Cousins, why does this make you lucky to have me here?
Because listen, you're in here. You got all this thrown on your plate, right?
I'm good with having things thrown on my plate. I like eating things up.
On your lap, am I correct?
I mean, most
You
things
had
get
nothing to do with any of this.
Most things
I don't
get dumped on my
remember
lap.
seeing you at the hospital. You know, so you're doing all the heavy lifting here. I look at you and I see someone who needs a win.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
I mean, I can always use a win. I always like a gold star.
Yeah, you could get a nice gold star on your lapel. Now, I'm going to say a name.
Okay.
And you two are going to walk out of here because you're going to need to talk about it. Okay.
Okay.
You're going to want to talk to his associates as well.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to
Everyone's
say
on
a
the
name.
same page.
And then we can discuss how you can learn what else I have about
I can
that name. How does
probably
that
guess
sound?
what the name is too. So yeah, go ahead.
what's the name? What's the
I
name?
want to. How about I tell Scroll to the side?
Okay.
No, well, we need to
go
know
ahead.
because if you're already on the same page as us, this goes a lot smoother for us.
But yeah, but then if he says it and then it's the one that I thought it was, I don't want to give away a name and then it's not the
Well,
name.
then you're not gonna know. Okay.
What?
Okay, what do you think?
Okay, come over here.
Oh.
I'm personally hoping he says Tony Rico or Tony Mills, but I don't know if he's gonna say that. So we'll see.
Okay, all right.
Okay, don't say anything. Hi, I'm back. Okay.
Hello.
I'm Daryl.
Yeah, hi back. I'm
That's a good one.
Vincenzo.
I like that's a good joke. I like dad jokes. All right.
Yeah, I'm pretty fun.
So you're gonna say a name and then we're gonna go talk about it, you said?
That's right. I'm going to give you a name. You're going to talk about it, and you're going to decide what we do here.
Okay.
With, you know, all this rigmarole that got thrown at me about drug trafficking and gun trafficking. What? That's crazy.
A
I've never
lot
touched
of
a gun.
drugs and guns.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
It's crazy. Okay, what's the name?
Isabel Romano.
Okay. Yes, I'm very familiar with that name.
All right.
And so
I expected.
I didn't expect it, but I understand possibly where it's going, but I would like to know what you have to bring about that name, because technically that case is over as far as I know.
I don't know. Murder never.
I'm pretty sure there was already a court trial about that. So, are you saying you have information that you think that we don't know about that case?
I am.
Okay. What if I throw a name at you?
Sure.
Tony Rico.
Never heard of him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, what I can say is, if you're saying that name, then you definitely know the other name.
Why's that?
I don't know. I'll let him stew on that one.
But he's not Stu. He's a human being.
Stew, it's a.
Vincenzo, not Stu.
That's not what I meant. I'm not. You guys are like the Drac from Guardians of the Galaxy right now. You're taking everything literally.
I don't take anything literally.
I have taken nothing so far. I'm handcuffed to this table.
You're
physically can't take
you're responding literally to everything.
So sad.
You're responding literally to everything.
Well, you're asking a question. You don't want him to respond?
No, I want him to respond, but the way that he is responding is literally. Okay, so what do you have to tell me about Isabel Romano?
What is he? What kind of?
Yeah, that depends. What can you give me for what I tell you?
Well,
about
the
Isabel
problem
Romano?
is you have to give us actionable information before we.
I can
but
give
what
you
I
plenty of actionable information in exchange for a plea deal.
So usually what we do in these circumstances is I would get the state attorney's office. I would get him in here. I would tell him what the circumstances are with the charges that we're looking at, come up with an idea of what we'd be comfortable with for a plea deal. And then you would essentially pre-agree-ish on the terms of, if we do believe what you give us is actionable information, then the plea deal is on.
It was a lot of words. Do you hear much?
Yeah, she did say a lot of words. It sounds like she's saying she'll offer a deal, and then if the information's not good, she's gonna revoke the deal.
It has to be actionable information.
Sure.
I would say it's pretty.
Because anybody could literally tell us anything. You understand?
That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
So I mean, just like you would want insurance, assurance. Well, just like you would want assurance that your information is going to be taken seriously. I mean, you know, I hear on the record Phoebe Finch say if what he gives is actionable information, I will be open to a plea deal, and I'm always open to plea deals anyways. If we're at this point and we're here in this interrogation room, that means we are open to plea deals and actionable information.
You got 3 people here who can all corroborate a story, all separated right now. I think that makes it pretty actionable. Here's the dilemma.
That's so funny. Guys. Okay. So if you would like, what I can do is I can talk to the state attorney, or I can kind of talk to the officers that were involved to see what kind of charges we're looking at. So that way we can give you an idea of what the charges are, and then we can see what kind of, like, if you guys want to present a plea deal, and then we can either counter if we feel like it's not enough for actionable information, because obviously I cannot and will not coerce. So the plea deal would have to come
Not
from
like the officer that did coerce me earlier. Yeah, I get it.
well, that's on
for the
whoever.
lawsuit.
That's on whoever if that is something that happened, but I was not here for that. So let me go talk to the officers on the side. You think about what you're comfortable telling me, okay?
Yeah, if you can get the state attorney's office and have him talk with all 3 lawyers.
Of course.
That would be very helpful.
All right. I'm going to stop the recording at 10:16 p.m. Eastern so you guys can talk freely without the recording being on, okay?
How about the Mets, dude?
Do either of you need anything to eat or drink, or are you guys good?
No, I photosynthesize. Thank you, though.
Okay. Okay, so it's actually crazy because I just received a text message that includes some stuff. I'm going to be careful because
Hey,
it sounds
what's
like there's
going on?
somebody through that door, so I don't want to...
Oh, that was me.
Hey, listen, I know this is a big ask, but Dennis abandoned me. Are you guys going to be around for a little bit? Because I really need to clock off.
If you need to clock off, you don't need to be here for me. That's fine.
Are you sure? I really don't want to dump this
Oh,
on
I
you.
got this. I just need to know what the charges are supposed to be.
What were the charges you said? Aggravated assault and battery and possession charges? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're giving them.
Do we know
How many times of aggravated assault and battery?
That is probably up to Nichols, I would say.
Okay, let me call...
Was on this as well.
Let me call Nichols really quick because he just told me something in the chat as well. So.
Yeah, I don't have this guy's possessions. I think Dennis may have. Let me call Dennis.
Hey, I believe Cole Gordon's being attacked right now at the state's attorney's office by a syndicate.
Yeah, he told me he was talking to them on the phone, but I'm in the room right now with the interrogation, so I can't do both right now. We need to have other people handle that.
I'm running that now.
Okay, but I need to know who's in charge of this stuff and who's in charge of these charges. We have to finish the scene out before we go to a next scene. We can't just go running and jumping to the next thing.
I understand. Riker is in charge of interrogation. I've just been assisting her.
Okay, but I need to know what the charges are, what happened 100%, so that, like, it was this guy GSR tested, what happened with this guy specifically. I have Vinny Cousins, who I'm interrogating. He's saying he doesn't remember anything, so...
All GSR positive.
Okay. So the problem is, I was looking for the state attorney. This guy's, he mentioned Isabella Romano to me and said that he's willing to tell me things. So if we can get a double confirmation on that in separate interrogation rooms, that's huge. But I need to know, like, I'll call Riker. Is Nichols serious right now? Like, people need to... I understand the stuff happening with Cole is good, too. And it involves the syndicate, and he probably wants to be a part of it. But he needs to finish this shit out before he's jumping scene to scene. Who's the arresting officer for this gentleman?
It was supposed to be Dennis, but Dennis left.
Okay. So
His name is Vinny Cousins.
yes, Vinny
so-
Cousins, was he GSR positive? Nichols said he was, but I need confirmation from the arresting officer if he was GSR positive. People need to follow through with their scenes before they leave things and dump it on other people.
The problem is somebody else put them in cuffs and then they abandoned them on us. So that's why I don't know if he's GSR positive.
If you want me to comment, I will confirm if those. Well, I guess I can't confirm.
Do you know who was originally in charge that was the arresting officer?
Well, no, we had so many bodies. I'm not too for certain. If Nichols GSR tested them, I'd be willing to bet he probably cuffed them too. But I'm not trying to get Nichols in trouble.
Well, Nichols is
Yeah,
already
all I'm
heading
gonna
off
say
to
is-
another scene right now, so that's where I'm having this frustration. So, because Cole is being attacked at the state attorney's office, and it's by the syndicate, which is a big thing, but it's not okay for him to leave this scene. So,
100%. Which I'm not going to lie. I'm going to have to jump on the Denny for leaving too, because Denny's still on duty. He didn't even have to go like I did. But anyways, yeah, I'm pretty sure that it might have been Nichols, but I'm not sure.
All I can say is these 4 individuals flew in the garage door with guns in hand and they were shooting. But I mean, I don't think that helps.
so you witnessed it though. You witnessed it though.
I mean, I witnessed it with about 5 other cops. Yeah.
So we need to make sure that every cop that was a part of the situation puts a statement in the report about what you
100%,
saw.
yeah.
Okay, so let's make sure we're following through with that. We need to try and get back to who GSR tested and who's technically processing these people, and then what the charges are, so that I know what I can deal. Because this guy, he's willing to give me information. I don't have the state attorney anymore because he's currently being attacked by another organization that I'm investigating, which is a huge situation. It sounds like these are all coming to a head at the same time. So we need to do our best to make sure we are sticking with our 95s. If we have to hand them off, we give every bit of information to the next officer to make sure that it's followed through properly so that we can properly charge. Because if this is handed off to me and I wasn't even at the scene, the defense can try and argue that the chain of custody was broken and that I don't know the proper things.
100%.
You know what I mean? And if we don't have an officer's statement in this report that states that they're GSR positive, we have 24 hours to get our statement in. So we need to make sure we're tagging these officers in the report that have to do with it. Unfortunately, I need more information so I can work with this guy. Because if he's talking about Isabella Romano, she's a police officer that was murdered. It was a huge, it's like one of our biggest cases that went cold, that we tried taking to trial, and we had some admissions, we had some non-admissions. This has all been connected with the mob as well. So give me a second. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, I have officers handing 95s and situations off to people and then leaving and going to other scenes.
Yeah.
Not cool. Not cool.
Yeah. So I came here, I left my situation with approval from Wilkes to come interrogate this guy here down in the cells for the situation of with all the guns and the cocaine. Are you familiar? So I called Nichols to get information, and he told me he's heading to the situation
Only
with.
we take legal items. We have to make sure.
He
I
said
was
he's.
just talking to Antoine. I'm still listening to you.
It's okay. He said he's heading to the coal thing because it is to do with the syndicate, which is important. But I also need I need to know who GSR tested this person. I need to know if they were GSR tested and what they had on them. I have none of that information, and I'm trying to interrogate this man who's willing to give me information about Isabella Romano. So I can't properly interrogate this person if I don't have the arresting officer.
Do you know who the arresting officer
Nope.
that handed him off was?
The only thing I know is, oh, there's Dennis.
Hey, Dennis.
Hello.
Okay, so I know that Nichols was involved and Dennis was involved, but I don't know who GSR tested this man.
Talk to Dennis. I'll try to talk to Nichols. I'm currently at this syndicate scene.
Okay.
I'm trying to assist them in searching the
So-
people and making sure these guys don't go crazy.
And what I can tell you that's important that needs to be known about that is I was with Cole at the prison handling the previous situation with Tara. He received a call from the syndicate saying that we took care of Tara for him, that Tara was taken care of, that we handled, because they used to be syndicate, Senchi.
Okay.
So he was on the phone and got a location that he was supposed to be pinged from the syndicate, but I had to leave the prison to come here for this. So they were in touch with him. So I just want to make sure that information's passed along. So we're going to need to work on
I get you.
subpoenas and stuff like that. But they love to cover their tracks with encryption. So
Yeah.
I would
right
look
now
out
we
for
are
cameras
allowed,
and
they're allowed to like get things from the house, I believe, but only legal items, and we're to search
Yes.
the person and their vehicle.
okay, I appreciate it.
problem. I'll update you. I'm gonna try to talk to Nichols, but I have to be like present during this scene.
Of course,
So
I understand.
Don't fuck up.
But I like
So
again.
as soon as I'm done with that, I'll talk to him and I'll try to get it from him. If you get something from Dennis, just text me or something.
Sounds good.
And let me know.
Okay, bye. Okay, Dennis, do you know who the processing officer for this guy was?
It was
Who
me and
initially
Squirrel.
cuffed him?
Okay.
Was it, did you cuff
I don't
him, or-
know. I don't know who initially cuffed him. No.
We'll claim him. It's fine. I'll
Okay.
stay in.
Do you know who? Did any of you GSR test him?
Negative, but
Negative.
I eyewitness saw him shooting.
Okay, so we
I
have.
did see him
So what I
shooting as
need
well.
all of you to do, because it's going to be better if it's just multiple versus one officer. We need all of you to put statements in the report as soon as you can about everything that you saw to a T. Please be descriptive.
Okay.
With about every person, describe them. Let's describe what they're wearing. Explain, their names if you fingerprinted them and they're the ones that you know is here. Make sure you're saying all of that in there because that gives me a little bit of leeway on working with these charges on him. So, and I don't have Cole here, Cole Gordon, because he's currently being attacked by the syndicate, which is a whole other group that we're looking at as well. So there's a lot going on right now. So I'm gonna go back in there.
Did you need that right now?
As
Or
soon
just
as you
by
can.
tonight?
As soon as you can. By tonight,
Statements
please.
Within 24 hours.
Yeah, technically within 24 hours, but I really would like them in there as soon as possible in case the lawyer asks for the report.
Okay.
So you said aggravated assault and battery, and what was the other charges?
Possession,
whatever those possessions were.
Class 3 firearm.
Yeah.
So you
he
searched a gun off of him?
100% I attached the serial number for the gun that I pulled off of him.
I don't even have the case number.
Oh my goodness, it's 11805. Sorry
Okay.
about that.
Thank you.
Well, hold on. That's for the investigation. The arrest is
Oh,
at
wait, is this not-
806.
Wait, is this not the race case? Oh, let me take my
No, we're
statement off
moving
this
everybody
one.
over. So then the lawyers can have access to that without getting private
What's
information.
the 11806?
Yeah. Shootout at the booby.
Okay, we're gonna update that title after this. I know that's funny, but I really need that updated.
Oh, of course. I didn't do it.
And then
Don't
can
look at
we attach him as a suspect then and get that in there properly, please? And then get the serial number and everything attached. Do we have casings on the scene that match the gun that he had?
Nichols did casings, I believe.
Okay, but if you know what gun was his, can we cross-reference that, please, and get that for me?
I can do that.
Okay,
yeah.
I just need to take 2 minutes on my phone so you find out if the gun that you had for him matches the casings on scene, because that will give me more ability in the Intero room to get more from him. So I just need a minute. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta pee.
Absolutely.
Here's my problem. I have a 95 that's supposed to be getting interrogated. He's been waiting 40 minutes. I don't.
Well,
This
is
is
he not
getting-
being interrogated? Who was wanting
No,
to
he hasn't.
interrogate him initially?
What was the girl? I'm not giving names. The girl with the buttons.
Riker?
Yeah, Riker.
Oh, let me call her and ask her.
She's inside interrogation 1.
This thing. She's been interrogating that one
Oh,
person for
shit.
40 minutes. I'm like,
So,
what do I do?
so we've got 2 people interrogating and 1 guy.
Just sitting there doing nothing.
I'm going to leave this up to Miss Finch. I'm not really sure what to do into this protocol. Should I pull like another sergeant to come interrogate from LSPD, or what are you thinking? Like, because I mean, I could probably pull Anderson to come down here and help out. Let me make a phone call real quick.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these unknown ones match it, but it's just unknown. One of these have to come from it.
I never seen him.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I mean, the odds of it not, it's kind of crazy. But to be fair, there's a lot of guns going off. Between that whoever the fuck was there and some other people.
I get where you're coming from.
Me, fun cam.
Well, what was your name, ma'am?
Phoebe Finch.
Hello, I'm Brian Bell. You
Hello.
seem like you know all of your shit. I don't know what to do with my 95.
That's
She
okay.
was
I'm the
in
lead. I'm the
ICU.
lead of CID, so that's why they pulled me into this because I've been investigating a lot of these groups.
Gotcha.
So if we have people who are from the situation, the main thing we need to do is if we do have people to interrogate them, I would love to interrogate them. If it's getting to the point where we have to follow through with processing, I understand, but they have information about a case that was pretty huge. It was a murder of a police officer. So
Right.
I don't want to just throw this out. If they're willing to cooperate and speak, it is very important for us to be able to talk to them. The one thing we can ensure them is if they are willing to wait and talk and they have anything they'd like to talk about, if they don't want to talk at all, then they can just be processed. So like if you want to find out if they're willing to be interrogated, that will be heavily considered in the charges. Like we can give some consideration and time served based on how long they've been here.
Well, it sounds like my job's easy because mine's in the ICU and I believe she fell asleep in the ICU.
Okay, well there you go. Did we
I
match
was told to do
the?
a warrant and stuff.
Yeah. So you'll have to do. So I can talk to you about that afterwards.
Okay.
Did you find out if the gun matched any casings on the scene?
All the casings are unknown except for some pistol ones and stuff.
Okay, well, I don't know if it matters, but the guns are in a separate report, right? Like some.
Has it all been ran? Has it all been processed?
Yeah.
I think I processed the gun after they processed the bullets.
Okay, so which gun did he have on him?
It's going to be 6504. In 805, it's the last gun that's placed in the report.
Okay, what are the last numbers on it?
It's the last military rifle.
It's going to be possibly different.
6650-4.
Is the 6500-4 like I don't know what kind of gun this is. I'm sorry. I don't know weapons. So you got to kind of my evidence locker might look different than yours is what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, okay. It's called military rifle. It looks like it's pointing left. The barrel's pointing left. I can
Tactical rifle? No. Don't move. Is it called a tactical rifle?
No, it's called military rifle.
What? Oh, it was the M16 rifle.
I see I see the military. So is it 1658906650504?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so then we
95%,
click on that.
Bullets.
It comes back to this report. So it's in this report, but is there casings in it? Unknown. You said all these are unknown?
Yeah.
No, there's a casing that does match a gun. It matches the one that ends in 3466. These are the only casings we got from the entire scene.
There's more casings in the other report.
Okay, but it doesn't.
805 and 806.
Okay, it doesn't match that one though because it would have come back to that report.
Wait, how do we not get casings of the guns they use? They're literally in the front door.
Read me the first four of the gun again.
1658.
16589. Okay.
That's the first five, yeah.
We've got blood on scene. I mean, we have your guys', we have casings. I can literally just tell them we have casings. I can lie to them in there. So, all right. I'm going to go back in there.
All right, yep.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had to, there's a lot going on right now.
Oh.
But I got some stuff clarified, so.
Oh, super duper.
Yeah. Can I stand here? Do you want to? Are you good?
I'm over here. On the
Oh, you just like teleported. That was wild. You've got the zoomies. Yeah.
It's called the June transmission. Once you've trained hard enough, you can achieve it too.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna restart this recording. 10:34 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, August 13th. I am Sergeant Phoebe Finch.
10:34 p.m. My name is Vincenzo Cousins.
All right, so I have multiple officers witness to you shooting a military rifle on scene.
Hard to tell.
Time out. How do they know it was him specifically? What's the identifying factors?
Was I wearing a mask?
They identified you to me when I just talked to them out there.
Okay, interesting.
Can we get how?
Was one of the ones that identified you the one that shot an unarmed man on the ground in the face?
Again, that would be something if, you know, say this were to go to trial or something like that, you guys could... I'm going off of the fact that
I mean, that could be a big lawsuit. How much could we sue for now, dear Muncher? What's the number?
I like money.
Yeah, that much.
Yeah. The suit's gonna turn green.
So as of right now, it looks like the charges are leaning towards aggravated assault and battery and criminal possession of a class 3.
Interesting. Oh, what happened to all the things Mr. Loud Guy said earlier about drugs,
Well, I said those are the two that I heard.
weapons trafficking.
All of that is possible. We do have 30 days to press charges on certain things, so it just depends on what we do here. Not 30 days, sorry, 14 days. My brain is I'm a little bit tired. So what are you wanting to tell me about? Because I don't have anything to go off of here right now.
Well, so what are we talking in terms of plea deal? I thought you had to get the state attorney.
He's not available at this time.
Okay, so you can act in his due.
I mean, I can act as an officer. I can come up, but like I said, you guys would have to come up with something. I can't personally. If it's a state attorney talking to the lawyer, it's one thing, but I cannot.
Let's just say let's just say I walk out of here, hand you my business card, and be on my way.
You're not going to walk out of here.
Okay. There's nothing I could say that would walk me out of here.
As far as I know, I don't know that that would ever be something that would be considered in a situation like this where you were seen by multiple officers with class 3 shooting officers.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any proof of him shooting or identifying factors anywhere.
Number one, officers have 24 hours to get their information and evidence into the report. We have a lot going on right now, so I have informed all of those officers to make sure that they get their statements and everything in there within 24 hours.
What if I could drum up a cold case for you? Would that walk me away?
I mean, it really depends.
Bigger case.
A much bigger case than this rigmarole.
Let the mouse go get the lion.
I don't know. We're looking at a lot of stuff in this situation. So depending on your proximity, depending on your proximity, depending on your involvement, depending on what we find out, depending on what the other people in the interrogation rooms may have told us already, because I'm waiting to hear from my officer that's in the room with the other people, and apparently they're squealing like a pig. So
yeah, but I can tell you this much. They can be squealing like a pig, but the more people you have on your side corroborating a story makes it a lot more solid. Would you rather have one person saying something or three people
that's true.
all confirming it all in different rooms at the same time?
But also then on the same end, if you guys don't say anything and the other side does, you never know what they can say, you know?
Oh, no. I mean, I do know what they could say. Because they all have the same information.
Okay.
That they're willing to contest to.
How do you know this?
Because they're all coming from the same area.
Okay. But you don't know that they're all willing to give the information. And you don't know that they all know the same information unless you've already talked to them about
I
it.
don't know what I don't know.
Do you don't know what he doesn't know.
And you don't know what I
do
know.
But what do you know that you don't know?
I know a lot.
I don't know. I know a lot of things too.
I can tell.
For instance, Vincenzo here had his first kiss when he was 23.
That's true.
Objection
And he never even
relevance.
told me that. I just knew that.
Objection relevance.
It's very relevant. Do you think a man who waited that long to kiss a
Hello?
woman?
All right, I figured out who your 10 were, who were there.
Okay. I am in the Intero right now.
saved myself.
I've added, I've just added the officers to the report.
Okay, perfect.
Officers assigned should be everyone who was there.
Okay.
Plus Jack Slane.
Okay.
Who
Perfect.
I see for some reason cannot add to the officers assigned.
Okay.
State ID 3252.
Okay.
He was there. Yeah, he
All
was
right.
there. So that should be your 10. It's looking like your suspects maybe like Atticus Bain.
I've got
Cooper
Vinny
Fuel, if
Cousins.
he's not there.
Vincenzo.
Vincenzo. Sorry, Vincenzo Cousins.
let you go. I'm just trying to
Okay.
pipe you that.
Nope, I
give you
appreciate
that
you.
information.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, bye.
He was just letting me know he got all the officers attached to the report for me. So we're going to be getting all of their statements in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up a report here. You guys can feel free to chat while I'm looking this up.
Nice try, Copper. I'm not giving away any information.
That's not.
We have the right to remain
That's
silent.
not what I was saying. I'm saying you have the right to talk if you'd like to.
I'm pretty good.
Get him,
What
dear
can I say?
Muncha.
Oh yeah.
He's so good.
I am undefeated in court.
Listen, Finch, are you open? Let's get this straight. Are you open to letting me walk for certain informations, or was
If
that
I'm
even
allowed to, I'm open to anything. It really depends on the amount of information.
CID, Phoebe Finch.
I'm a sergeant though, and there has to be
You're a
certain
sergeant
approvals.
and head of the PBB.
Is there anyone above you around right now?
There are.
I mean, if you wanna
But
come down, I'm happy to discuss
all
with
I'm allowed to give is 25% without
I mean, if there's
command
somebody from my
approval.
command, I'm happy to talk with them while you're here. They're willing to sign off on it. I have no problem with that.
Stretches
Okay,
arms.
give me a second here.
Boy, there's been so much
Yeah, no
violence
problem.
in the
Take your time.
streets lately, hasn't there?
There has, and I bet you know.
Right,
I bet
dear
you know
Muncher?
about it too.
To the point where
God,
a
it'd
cop
be
shot you down
so-
today in cold blood and then tried to execute.
Oh yeah. Oh, my
Poor man
day.
going on a stroll.
That's right.
This is frustrating. I have no one around that I need to talk to.
See if
I'm going to jail.
Why?
I don't know. They're talking about suing us and shit.
Oh, you'll be fine.
All right, I'm going back to snooping.
You should not be in there while I'm not in there.
Hey, Finch, what's up?
Hey, so I'm in an interrogation with a person that has to do with a very big shootout that just happened with all the cocaine and all the guns and stuff. Are you familiar with this situation?
I was very quickly briefed, but
Okay.
I'm not too sure.
So some of these people are apparently willing to give information on the Romano case. I was trying to get a hold of Pike to see because I didn't know if there was ever a resolution to that or if there ever ended up being charges that went through for that. I know Vinny did end up going to prison already. So I don't know if that's something we even need information about anymore anyways. It looks like Vinny he pled not guilty to first-degree murder and desecration of a corpse, apparently. So I guess my question is, they're trying to say that they have information that's very good that they would want to walk out of here today on. And I explained to them I'm just a sergeant and I can't give that kind of clearance.
Okay. Do whatever you need to, whatever you feel is right.
Okay.
And we'll clear anything that
Okay.
falls in that. Okay.
All right. I told them it would have to be substantial, actionable information for me to even accept it. So I'm not going to accept it just on anything. So, all right.
No, I
Appreciate you,
trust
sir.
your judgment, so you do whatever you need to. All right.
Okay.
We're gonna shoot up right here.
Okay. Thank you. Bye. All right. Hello.
Phoebe Finch, our best
All right.
friend.
All right. Recording starting again. 10:43 p.m. Eastern, August 13th.
10:43 p.m. Vincenzo Cousins and Phoebe Finch, best friends.
My cousin Vinny. Yeah.
Best friends. We're
Yeah.
gonna
Oh, so he is your cousin.
No,
I am
he's
your
not my
cousin.
he's not my he's
we're
not
gonna
my
get a Family
cousin.
reunion. I know anything redheads.
All right.
All
So,
right.
Depending on the situation, depending on the information, if it's actionable and if it's something that helps, that's even something we need. There's a possibility for good reductions. They've said they trust me, but as far as I it's gonna have to be pretty good.
The parking ticket, I guess. I did park illegally.
Who'd you get permission from, if I can ask?
Haka.
Like, who's around? Who is?
Haka.
Haka?
Now, I tried to get a hold of Pike. He's not currently answering, but if I would more than likely want to clear it with Pike before anybody else. He's the assistant chief.
Yeah, if he's around and wants to come down. You mind if I give him a call real quick?
You can try, yeah.
All right, I just want to make sure before I make a call. I don't want
to. I appreciate you asking.
The violence on the streets has been tough lately, right?
Yeah, I mean, anything you want to talk about to do with that, if it's actionable, it can count towards this as well.
Have you guys figured anything out? Why it's happening? What's going on?
I mean, wouldn't you like to know?
I know I would.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of people talking lately.
Oh, we love when people talk.
I've heard a lot of people talking.
Okay.
He's in the middle of something. He'll give me a call back though.
Okay.
Let's
I
yeah,
don't eat
let's
up too much of your
chit-chat.
time though, if I can help it. I
Yeah,
feel
of
bad
course.
keeping you down here
We don't
so
want to
long.
waste your time. Head of the CID. Oh, she's a big shot.
I'm really not a big shot.
I mean, you crack
She's
this
playing
case.
coy.
Oof. Career skyrockets.
Isabel Romano.
That case has already been solved.
Gosh,
I don't think it has.
I'm pretty sure it already went to court.
Who got?
Oh,
who
that
got,
seems something
who
like
got
an
sentenced for it?
interrogation officer would say.
Who got sentenced for it?
Gosh.
I don't think anything happened for Romano.
It's very.
Isabel Romano.
It's already loud on my
Isabel
end, school.
Romano. She was chief of police.
Yep.
At one point, gosh.
I turned it up a little bit.
Gosh, she was a good one.
Good old
she was
days.
a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I only got to
many
meet her a
times.
couple times.
She was a good one.
I heard.
Oh.
I heard very
When I
good
was
things
with the
about her.
DA's office, she was a star witness multiple times.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you guys saw there was a video that was posted on L of her murder. So yeah, we
I did.
already
I did.
had
Disgusting.
that. So yeah,
Sure. Yeah, it was disgusting to see.
Was it really?
It was really bad.
Oh, it was gruesome, Diamantia. It was gruesome.
I did not enjoy having to watch that video many times over to,
So you guys caught the guy that did it, right? You caught him? He went to jail for it?
I believe that happened. I don't want to 100% say so on the record because again, that wasn't my case. So
Yves Buscemi gets away with it again.
Yeah. Hey, look it up on the docket.
That's what I'm trying to do. I don't see it.
Yeah, the guy that did it went to jail, right? They caught him and they sent him to jail.
I
There
don't
was
know.
someone caught him.
I don't
sent
know
to
what the
jail.
case would have been named because nobody names it after the murder
yeah,
or anything anymore.
we did. So yeah.
Yeah, you did? Oh, okay. Whatever. I guess I don't need to talk about it then.
I mean, I thought you said you had actionable information.
Well, if you caught who did it, I guess I don't need to talk about who might have done it.
It's not really a who done it anymore. You know.
I mean, what if it's a different person?
It's like watching.
What if
Clue without
we?
the
What
alternate
if we?
endings.
What if we got the wrong person?
Oh, gosh, golly gee willikers. I mean, you sent the guy to jail. I don't want to. Oh boy.
I'm just interested in what you have to say.
Oh, I have nothing to say until we discuss.
You want to hear his thesis?
Well, that's where I said you're lawyer,
I do
and you
a
have
good
to come up with.
thesis. It's
like-
on why Crocs are a crime against humanity.
It's pretty
So
good.
what I'm saying is, you guys are going to have to come up with something. I cannot. It would
Well,
be
we're not
coercion.
coming up with anything. To be fair, this is like fact.
No, we already
If we
came
came up with
up.
something, that'd be perjury.
We came
No,
up with
I'm
it.
saying
I
you would
walked.
have to present me with an idea of a plea deal if you were wanting a plea deal. I'm not
My
coming up with
plea
it.
deal.
I get you.
My plea deal.
These guys
is
are pains
I
in the
give you
butt.
Who's behind the violence over these past few days? The kingpin, as it were. And I give you who killed Isabella Romano and actionable details of that situation. And I get to walk and go on
And
my
he gives you
vacation
contact
in
information
Cancun.
so you can use them
I
as
really
want
to go to that vacation in Cancun. I'm meeting Lenore's mother-in-law.
Oh,
I don't know why it's
I'm
not her
sorry.
mother, but I'm meeting her mother-in-law. I'm excited.
sorry.
I mean, I do like the idea of having you as a witness. I believe that that would be necessary and needed in this. So if that's something that you're willing to do, but again, it has to be actionable information that we are able to prove.
It's pretty actionable.
Eyewitness
Okay.
testimony.
Isn't that right, dear Muncher?
I would I would say it's kind
Yeah,
of
it
a
has
home
to
run
be
person,
something that's
but
not hearsay. That's not just.
It's first-hand eyewitness testimony.
Ooh, well, you
So
know,
were
sitting
you in that
front of a
video then?
court,
Is
though,
that what you're
that's pretty
saying? You
tough.
were in that video?
I don't think I said anything of the sort.
I mean, all he said was Isabel Romano. I mean,
Okay. Well, I mean, you said
it could be a lot of
firsthand
things.
witness
Maybe she had a secret
testimony.
life.
You were saying firsthand witness testimony, which would mean you were there at
Maybe
the scene.
he saw
then.
her at the War Club. Oh, hey, Bike.
Okay, but he's saying he has knowledge about the murder and about the.
I don't
case.
know. Are you available to come down? We're not like arguing about anything. We need
I'm
to
just
get
saying I
a
might.
plea deal, and we're trying to get him to walk for it, but he needs command. I don't know if you're available. All right, see you soon. We're in the alternate. Okay, he's coming down. I made sure to make it known that like you're not being aggressive or anything. It's just us trying to let you cross your eyes, dot your T's. Wait, I said that wrong. Cross your T's, dot your I's.
Yeah, T your dots and cross your P's.
Something like that.
I don't like peas. You guys like peas? They're not that good. Whoever came up with like, oh, let's eat the fucking round balls.
What are you saying about round balls?
No, peas. Do you like peas? I don't
No,
like peas.
I don't like vegetables.
Vegetables?
I
Oh
like
my
some.
God.
I like some vegetables as long as there's like garlic and butter.
Okay, I get that, but like you don't like a good
I
like
get that.
steamed
Garlic is a
broccoli.
vegetable.
Like
I hate
that's a
broccoli.
good oh my God, how?
I think it was forced upon me as a child.
Yeah, well then that's
I have
just
some
trauma.
trauma.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks.
And like sensory, like I have weird, like I don't like cabbage and.
I could be convinced to take the stand as a witness.
Okay.
He will also eat all the broccoli for you if you need.
Listen, that's the thing that I tell people. If we're places and say like we're at the deli, right? You know they give you that that pickle spear or like the pickle. I don't like that, and keep it away from my bread. You get my pickle.
You know the pickle juice is fucking slab
No,
on the
but
sandwich.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
People try and like shame me for
The
not liking food, but
best.
guess what? You get
I
my
like a
pickle.
good- I like a good half sour. That's my
Good
take
yeah,
on
yeah.
pickle.
I'm a what is it? What's the butter whatever one? Not butternut because that's like squash.
So
Bread and
Finch, let's
butter.
talk about you. Have you been down on your luck lately? Having any rough times? How have you been?
I'm good.
Everything's just fine. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with your life.
Why
You
would
say-
why would
she's
I
saying
want to
she's
tell
going just
you?
fine.
Why would I want to tell you if
I'm just
anything's
having
wrong
a
with my life?
I'm just having a conversation friend to friend.
He's
right
just
now.
trying to get to know you on a more personal level.
Uh-huh.
Makes this a lot easier on everyone.
I just
I
want to
mean-
know. You know, I like to know the person talking to me.
I had
I'm
a pretty major
I'm an old school
surgery.
Italian.
I had a pretty major
Ooh.
surgery recently, so
Oh my goodness.
Well, happy to see you recovered.
thanks.
Yeah, you're looking
a good thing.
great.
I appreciate that.
That's good.
Yeah, I
that's
had to
good.
have my stomach
Some would even say
completely
slay.
reconstructed.
Oh my goodness.
It was just a re-injury after re-injury after re-injury, and then I suffered a pretty bad injury a couple weeks ago. It put me out for a bit, so
Well, glad to see you back on your feet.
thanks.
Very cool. Very cool. This gets so good to hear.
Yeah.
You know, gosh, I just want to talk about Isabel Romano.
Yeah, I understand.
I think we
Mike
all
will be
miss
here
her.
soon. He'll be very interested, I think.
I know.
That's why I wanted to call him as well.
Yeah,
So
he's probably the best one for that. That's why I
Yeah.
wanted to see if he was around.
I think we all miss her and would like to see the fuckstick who killed her behind bars.
all right, let me go talk to him out there. I'm going to stop this recording at 10:52.
Yeah, not to enforce. Yeah, not to enforce that it will be pushed at the court. Yeah, I could do that. Have a report number for that.
I'm snooping crazy.
Are you by chance taking any notes?
I'm
not.
looking J trigger.
Would
Got
be
it.
would be
Go to the
helpful.
board.
Should
Here we
I?
go.
Yeah.
I will do that.
Usually, if you're behind the glass,
you
it's
still want
helpful
for
to take
question, but
notes.
I'll add in there that yes, to
I was
charges
actually
will be
gonna-
moved to court case.
Should
on
I
Thursday.
break out of here?
If they need backup, it'd probably be good for you to go home.
afraid of you. I'm afraid.
I mean, they're looking a little light out there. So.
I'm scared of you.
Like that they only had 2 units responding to that PDM, so I kind of feel bad.
Yeah, go ahead.
And again, my 95 ICU'd, so I don't know
Yep.
if we want to do the warrant later or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, just do not do it and go to bed.
Yeah,
Make sure
yeah.
that it's handled before you go. Yeah, if
Yeah,
they
I
need
was
people
told
at the
to talk
PDM.
to. I was told to talk to Riker about it.
Okay.
Because I think she was like,
yes,
I don't know,
that would be
involved in
helpful.
the scene or something
Yep.
like that. Okay.
Riker or
So
Nichols.
she was in interrogation, so
Yep.
I guess I'll wait a little bit.
All right, sounds good. You're good to
Thank
go.
you.
Hello, sir.
Howdy.
Have you been brought up to speed at all about the situation?
Some of it, but not all of it.
So 11805 and 11806.
I know 11805 because I just got a call from the staff sergeant about how people dumped 95s.
They dumped 95s, yeah. So they went. Then
they're
they
gonna be suspended. Whoever did that, by the way. So if you
Okay.
got names, please give them to the staff sergeant. He will make sure that they regret it.
Yeah, that's why So I came here to help with interrogations. And then, thankfully, because you obviously see the evidence in there. Actually, let me.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Hey, I'm handling an interrogation. Is this an emergency?
Well, I just woke up in the ICU.
She's on the
so
phone. No, you're good.
Okay. I'll make sure someone gets there to help you out. Okay.
Yeah,
Are you feeling okay?
Great, thank you.
My
I'm
statement's in.
feeling
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Talk to you soon.
Okay. Bye. Dewey Firearm just woke up in the ICU. He went there the other day after a scene we were on. So.
Okay.
I was told that they were basically reported 2 shots fired. Saw 5 people gunned down inside the dome.
We're calling it the booby.
The booby, yeah. This guy was seen by multiple officers shooting a military rifle. When I asked the officers if he was GSR positive, unfortunately, that's kind of where all of this got very messy. A lot of people got handed off to people, and I'm unsure of who was actually GSR positive, but we do have the gun that was found on him.
All GSR positive.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware.
Okay. So he's trying to say that he has information about Isabella Romano. So that's where I wanted to ask you guys, didn't we already finish that case? Didn't Vinny already go to prison for that?
The thing is that they're naming Tony Rico as the puppet
Accomplice.
master in this.
So
yeah, accomplice.
I mean,
Instigator, I guess.
Because Vinny's already gone to prison for the situation. However, I mean, it wouldn't be outside of the statute of limitations to have an accomplice to it. So, and he said he'd possibly be willing to go on. Yeah, sorry, accessory. He said he'd be willing to possibly go on the stand.
The other thing is that they're claiming and stating that this facility, the booby, belongs. They were hired by Rico to protect it and belongs to Rico. So
See, and-
everything that we found inside could be connected to him.
The funny thing is, I'd been trying since their incident in the tunnels. I'd been trying to track Tony Rico, and he's been very good about covering his tracks. When I mentioned, before even knowing any of what he was going to say, I mentioned the name Tony Rico, and he said he doesn't know who that is. So he's already bullshitting me.
Shot me.
Yep. So I think having you in there would help a little bit, Pike, because Dear Mentor knows that you know about that stuff. And then I obviously know, Riker, that you know, you knew Romano a bit better. I know about the case, and I know about the stuff with where Tony shot Pike and Sheriff and stuff like that, like the tunnel situation.
So I've managed to get GG and now the man I have interrogation right now.
Okay.
There's a hiccup with his MDT profile, but anyway, they were both there at the scene. They witnessed it. They named Vinny. They named Rico handing off the knife. They were hired by Rico. They've confessed to all of it.
I mean, have we gone and watched the video back to see if we see these people in it? Because, so on top of that, this guy said, the lawyer admitted that this guy has first, I'm like, so how do I know this isn't hearsay information and it's actionable? He's like, well, he has firsthand, he has firsthand witness. I'm like, oh, so that means he was there, he would be on that video, or he'd be there, he was there at the scene. He's like, well, I'm not saying that. I'm like, well, I mean, if you're telling me you have firsthand witness account, then that would mean you were there.
The 2 others were protecting the perimeter. They weren't on.
They weren't on
the scene very
okay.
closely. They couldn't hear words being exchanged, but they witnessed in full view the actions and were able to identify both the victim and Vinny and
because I'm pretty sure I remember Tart saying something about the fact that Vinny was forced to do it, and he was willing to like admit to that possibly, but then there was some stuff that happened, and Tarts didn't give me like the full account of what happened, but I know that there was something about how his rights weren't read to him, like he tried to come in and say some more, but then the lawyers were arguing about the rights not being read, and then stuff happened with Ricky South as well.
Did Vinny went to prison for the act, right?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, our focus is definitely on Rico.
Yes. So if that's the name he's going to say, then that's what we're going to go with. But they're wanting to walk. Like, he's wanting no charges.
I've already I let Gigi walk. I'm probably gonna let this next guy walk because he said everything. He stated everything.
So if I can
corroborating, yeah,
and that's in then. So then if we can get this one,
I was asking weird details and he was saying the same thing.
Okay. So if we can get the same one from this and you can help corroborate that as well, Riker, then I mean, because that's what he's asking. He's asking to walk.
Okay.
If we can get information about the booby and information about all that stuff, I think that would be very beneficial.
Okay, I'm gonna ask 2 more questions for my guy, and I'm gonna get him released. I'll get Nichols to release him, and I'll come and run back over here.
Okay.
Oh my God! Hey,
We can
Pike,
at least head in there and
look at my profile picture.
Oh, no, what, Dennis? What'd you do now?
6117. It's so good. Meatball.
oh my God, you're ridiculous.
It's so good.
You're
It's so
ridiculous.
good.
You're ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Talk about a spicy meatball.
Whoa, spicy
Well, I'm not a
meatballs.
justice
Assistant Chief
good, still
Pike Hunter. Or is it Hunter Pike? Which one is it?
That.
Pike Hunter sounded cooler that way.
Pike Hunter sounds so cool. I'm not gonna lie. Beats Deer Muncher.
So, feel free to, we're going to restart the recording. 11 p.m. Eastern on the dot.
11 p.m. Vincenzo Cousins here with best friend Phoebe Finch, head of the CID, Sergeant of the
He loves
LSPD.
saying that for whatever reason.
Oh, we're best friends.
We've become very close in the short time we've been in here.
We've become so close. I'm
Okay.
gonna help you guys solve a murder. Aren't you excited about that?
About that. So you were asking if we could come to some terms. So what I'm able to say at this point now, with having the assistant chief and some other officers that, you know, are involved and with a little more communication, if we receive the proper actionable information that matches with what we have, then it is very possible that we could allow you to walk today.
What's
Oh,
considered good enough information for you guys? Though?
I think
'Cause I don't
Pike
want that-
is actionable, like I'd been telling you guys, yeah.
Something that we can actually use that would lead to an arrest.
And then obviously you being willing to be a witness on the stand would be the cherry on top.
Yep.
Sure.
We're gonna obviously ask you to swear by your statement and potentially be a witness.
Sure. Now, what do I get?
You get to walk.
Well, that's it?
Yeah.
That's it.
Pretty good deal.
Sir, you're
Okay.
facing some pretty serious charges here today.
See, because I thought we were also talking about... So we're only interested in Romano right now,
I mean,
I guess.
no, I told if you were talking about the gang violence on the streets and saying you know the kingpin. So I mean, if you've got that information, that's obviously very interesting and interesting to us as well.
What do I get for that?
I mean, I cannot give anything other than offering for charges to be off. As far as anything further, that would be up to Pike. But I don't know.
I mean, that's what information you give us might lead to the fact that you can walk. Period. Whether it's pertaining to the Romano situation, pertaining to the shootings on the streets, will determine if it's actionable and useful, and all of it in totality might lead to your ability to walk out of here. Immunity from this prosecution for this specific event.
Yeah, that as well. So that would be the other part that probably interests you, is it would give you immunity from any kind of arrest or accomplice or accessory to anything involved.
And we have assurance that if it goes through with that and it does come out to that, no further charges will be pursued for this matter?
Correct.
In this particular instance, yes.
I mean, she is your best friend, Vincenzo. So
She is my best friend.
I don't think she's gonna try to rug pull you here.
I
But
could use a new client. All right. Takes a deliberate sip of the water on the table.
It's coffee, then.
Coffee.
Then why does it taste like water?
It's probably
really bad coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, it is really bad coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bean machine. What do you expect?
And it's from
Probably
the
is just
machines
hot
here in
water,
the
to be real with
building. Yeah, they might have been out of the coffee, and it might just be the hot water from the machine, to be fair. And who knows where that water comes from. So what do you?
Isabel Romano, Assistant Chief Pike?
very well. She was my
Knew
chief
her
of
well.
police.
Oh, she was a glorious chief from what I know as well. She was a true servant to the citizen.
She did a fantastic job. She led from the front.
I heard she was very good with the citizens as well, and that she cared a lot about the citizens of the city.
She was a hero. I think we can all agree on that. Isabel Romano was a hero. Am I wrong?
That's what I heard.
Whoever did this to her is a real piece of shit. Can we agree on that? Assistant Chief Pike?
Yeah.
I would say that it takes a special type of person to want to do that to somebody who dedicated their life to bettering the city.
I agree. It takes a backstabbing, no good piece of fucking shit to do something like that.
He wanted Pike in here for this, because this goes back to the other shit to do with Pike.
It'll feel good to have that piece of garbage behind bars. Maybe I can finally go by Vinny again. If Vinny fucking Pistone rots in jail.
Yeah, he already did.
Yeah, did he? For the murder of Isabel Romano?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he did.
When? I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure he did.
I don't think so. The only thing I know is when Tina Donovan died, they got Ricky Riz for it. Let me see if I can find it.
I don't think they got Ricky Riz for Tina Donovan. I think he admitted to it, but... Assistant Chief, I'm looking at report 4071. I'm not sure if that's the right report, but...
That, I believe, is the correct report. Vinny Pistone charges principal desecration of a corpse and first-degree murder.
Yep.
And he went to jail for this.
Yep. That he did.
That's why I'm saying, Dark Soul, I don't know. I know we sent him to jail for a lot of stuff, though, and I thought it was for that. Like, we did I was on the I'm pretty sure I was even on the prison transport for that.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Do you know that, Diamancha?
No, I did not. Can you give me access to that real quick, Pike? You can take it away after.
So you found the knife, right?
I will let you have. Well,
I
there's
don't.
still outstanding
Yeah.
warrants for it, so.
I'm mainly just trying to figure out where the docket posting is for it.
He
If there
pled
was a
not
plea deal.
guilty.
So it should have had to go through court, but I don't remember ever being heard in court.
I know there was a hearing that I don't remember if there was a continuance, but I know at one point there was a hearing. So I know he went to jail for a bunch of charges. I'm not sure if this one actually went through or not, because this was a different sergeant handling this case, and that sergeant is not around.
CMC. There's so much stuff on this fucking
Oh, hey,
docket.
it's the cop that bribed me.
Rick, are you bribed by client?
It's showing him as processed
no,
and not
Rico.
guilty, but that just
I did
means,
not
yeah, that
bribe him.
doesn't mean.
I'll let you go if you give me all the information on your secret entrances.
So technically, just because
Isn't
it
that what we're doing right now?
shows that it was processed on here doesn't, I'm not sure if he was charged for that court charge. I believe he was charged for the other thing, but I'm not sure if the first degree murder went through with those other groupings of charges or not. I know he was sent, but as far as I know, I think this case, we have it marked as cold. So I'm not sure if he was actually fully charged for it or not.
You gonna give up those secret tunnels and entrances, or what?
Well, he's trying to give up Vinny Pistone, but we're in a little bit of a pickle here.
Well, so I mean, at this point, just,
We
you
have
know,
other stuff too, but
if if it does come to fruition, like if we're able to check the dockets and talk to the state attorney, unfortunately, like I told you, the state attorney is not available right now.
Yeah.
That's what would be very helpful here. But either way, I'm sure there's more to it than just you telling us about Vinny. So go ahead and continue with what you were saying, because you seem to want your name Vinny cleared so that you can be the Vinny and not have this Vinny dealing with it, right?
Well, yeah, exactly. Fuck that, Vinny.
Yeah, Darkest, again, I wasn't
He's
a
not
part.
even a real Italian.
I wasn't a
Ever
part of
since
that.
that fucker did what he did, he makes all the other Vinnies look like pieces of fucking shit.
Ah, so that's why at the beginning of this you were wanting me to call you Vincenzo.
No one wants to be called Vinny when you're associated with that scumbag.
So you're associated with him? Or just because it's your name?
Because of the name.
Okay. So what else do you have? How do you know that he was the one involved in this?
Let's just say I was at a dinner party.
Okay. Tell us about this dinner party.
So the dinner party filled with fun-loving Italians. You ever been to an Italian dinner party?
Actually, no, I have not.
They're pretty good. Lots of wine everywhere.
What kind of wine?
Red wine, of course. I think we're drinking white wine at an Italian dinner party.
Oh, was there like a few bottles being passed around, or?
Definitely. Plenty of red wine. In fact...
Like, you drinking it straight out of the bottle, or are you guys classy? The glasses and
we
stuff.
drink it out of a glass.
Classy and glassy.
I seem to remember fellow Italian, great Italian. God, I miss her. Did you know Isabel Romano, Miss Space Buns? What's your name, by the way?
Sergeant Aaron Riker. And yes, I did.
She was a good one. She was a good Italiano. Made her mother proud. Chief of the LSPD. I know that much.
This guy is something else.
Yeah, she was there. She joined us. It's an Italian dinner party, after all. You have to have the chief Italian. Come on.
Oh, she was invited to this dinner party?
She was invited. Yeah, of course she was. Italian dinner party, you have to invite Isabel Romano.
Was she like a guest of honor?
Every Italian is a guest of honor when it comes to a good Italian dinner party.
When did she arrive?
She would have arrived pretty late into the party.
Before dinner, after dinner, in the middle?
Before dinner. She sat at the table.
The guests had already been around, mingling, talking.
Yeah. She had a good glass of red wine.
We did find her with wine on her, by the way.
Keep going.
Vinny Pistone. Like you said, I don't even know if that fucker is Italian. Pistone. I never heard of the Pistone family back in Sicily. She seemed nervous when she saw Vinny. Guess those two had a history, huh?
Okay.
Things got heated.
In what way?
I don't know. Just things got heated. Things got heated between those two and his little friends. Flash of a
Those
knife.
two. Can you state those two?
Isabel Romano and Vinny piece of shit Pistone.
All right.
Flash of a knife. She was on the ground bleeding.
Whose knife?
I don't know. The knife came out of nowhere, it seemed like.
You don't recall whose hand it was in?
No. I only
So
saw
he's-
it in Vinny Pistone's hand.
So he's not willing to give out Tenerico.
You have no idea where he got that knife from?
No. Probably off the table, I'd have to guess. I don't know. I was a little frazzled. I was on my first date with a lady there. She was nice.
What was her name?
I honestly don't remember. It was a bad
Oh,
date.
that's sad. Do you remember anybody else that was at this party?
Somebody dying is bound to be a bad date.
Yeah, I remember Vinny's little friends.
Can you name anybody?
Big ones, that Mr. K fellow.
Hello?
Okay.
And a couple other nobodies.
Okay. So
I
no,
think one of
nobody
them
else that
kicked-
you
I
know?
think one of them kicked her in the face.
Okay.
Well, I had friends and family there. We're all supposed to be family at an Italian dinner.
Okay. So
Vinny broke the trust of that Italian dinner by harming Romano.
okay, so people were not happy that that happened then?
I mean, you said it yourself. She was loved.
I may have missed it, but so Vinny, Romano,
Mr. K,
You
and then
know-
he just said some of his family. He said a bunch of nobodies besides that.
Yeah, some gods.
Mr. K was there.
Oh, yeah. He was talking all this jumbo bumbo about joining our family.
What's Mr. K look like?
Bald baby.
Bald baby.
That's
Yeah.
pretty accurate, actually.
Describe his facial features. Are they like smooth?
He's a pretty
Wrinkles.
smooth guy. He's just like an old man. Bald old man.
Like 4'5"?
So short.
Yeah, a little short.
You said someone kicked her. Do you remember who did that?
Tough to remember exactly, but boy, did it look like a Mr. K.
Okay.
Was she holding a glass of wine when she got stabbed?
I believe so. We all tend to hold wine at the dinner party.
Did we
And you pass
establish where
around-
this location was?
He has not stated that yet, no.
Little house, beautiful house. Ooh, perfect place for a dinner party. I mean, up in the hills, got a lovely gazebo in the backyard.
I'm gonna show you on the tablet the GPS of Los Santos. Look
Yep.
right here.
Okay.
All right. So you see where Richmond University is on Richmond
Mm-hmm.
University? Where would the house be in location to this?
It's like right north of it, right? I'm not great with directions.
You see Ace Jones?
Ace Jones. Yeah. That looks, I believe it was up there. It was,
If you could point to a
it's
house,
near-
maybe.
It's near Parsons. Do you know the, whatchamacallit? The insane asylum or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's right next to that.
What would you describe the style of this house?
Fancy.
Does a color come to mind?
Reddish? I think. Orange? It's like one of those fancy Spanish style houses.
Would you describe it kind of like a castle? It's tall and it has like a turret type looking thing.
A little
What do they
bit.
call them? Yeah. Okay. Could you
Yeah.
see the university from the yard that the party was at?
I don't recall looking at it, but I guess you would be able to. It overlooks the hills right on top of it, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Like I said, it was a beautiful spot for a party. Just a gathering of Italian friends, you know?
1 second. Hello?
All right. So beyond this Vinny situation, you said that there's been some violence in the streets and you'd be willing to talk about this kingpin.
Yeah, the kingpin.
Okay. And what do you have to say about that?
You've heard of this mob, right?
Okay.
Yeah, there's been a big up guy. Well, you know what? There's a big guy in the mob.
Okay.
We'll say that much, right? He's up there. Some could call him, you know, the right hand, you know? He's a big dude, big paisans on this guy, okay? Let me say a word
gonna say Nash?
to you guys. Let me know if you find it interesting, okay? Rico, what do you think of that?
Mm-hmm.
What do you
The
think
one
of
that you
when
said
think
you
Rico?
didn't, the one that you said you didn't know earlier?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Are you saying Rico like as in like a Rico on like a investigation?
Yeah, of course.
Like the legal term, Rico?
Yeah, legal term Rico.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you fuck up a gang, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what about it?
Yeah. Well, the right hand of this so-called mob is a member of a gang in this city. His name's Richard Riz. He runs, I think, a group of dipshits called Bang Bang.
Are you trying to tell me that Ricky Riz is behind all of this?
I heard it myself on the streets. He's called the right hand of the mob.
Okay. So then who's ahead of him? Who's above him?
Gosh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean,
So you're saying he's a
right hand of the
puppet?
mob, that's pretty high up there.
Yeah, but I mean, have you met Ricky?
I might have seen him around.
Okay. Oh, Jess, I'm so
Listen,
sorry.
you don't think Stube is the perfect disguise. I'm just gonna say that now.
Okay. So,
I mean, have you met Ricky?
Beyond just hearing this on the streets, what makes this actionable information for us, though? Because as of right now, that
Let's
is just
say
hearsay.
Maybe, if it lets me walk, maybe I was at a meeting filled with tons of affiliated members of a family, right? Like, like a mob. Maybe.
Okay. Where was this meeting?
Maybe it was in the building that you scraped me off the ground of after an officer shot me in the head while I was crawling for help, by the way. Lawsuit. Remember the lawsuit, Diamantia? That's still on the books.
I won't forget the officer that tried to execute you. You're good.
Very good, yes.
Thanks for the follow.
No, he was on the ground and the cop walked
I was
up
on the
and
ground
shot him.
crawling,
Mad.
screaming for help. And I got executed.
Attempted. You didn't die. So it's only attempted.
Did the officer scream, "He's reaching," before he shot you?
No, he just kind of shot me and everybody around.
Then we need to retrain that officer so that he shouts, "He's reaching," and then does it. Okay.
Yeah, we'll figure out his is. We'll sue his pants off. He'll get retrained through not having any money.
Just so you know, he was GSR positive and had a military rifle on him and has multiple officers that witnessed him shooting.
Now, interesting.
Mm-hmm. Multiple officers witnessed him shooting. So you were at this meeting and you're saying Ricky Riz? What about him?
Well, it was noted to everybody that he was the right hand of the mob. Oh, he's a big shot. Bang Bang's a big shot.
Okay, so you're telling me Bang Bang's a part of the mob and that
That's
Ricky
right.
Riz is the right hand.
Yeah, he's the one that told
What's
everybody
that,
to start
Bondsman?
going after everybody.
Yep. Okay. I am hungry. Pardon me. I don't want to pass out on you guys.
I photosynthesize.
Okay, so beyond this information, I mean, it's decent information
It's
about
pretty
Ricky.
good information.
Well, I already kind of knew that. So.
Well, I know
Knowing
you
and
some
being able
of
to
it.
prove are two different things.
Yeah.
You have a suitable
Yeah,
witness
you
here
don't
who's
know
willing to
stuff,
testify.
but I noticed you haven't pushed a RICO charge against Bang Bang for all this violence and crazy bullshit.
Yeah, but even if is there more you can give me? Because just you saying that you're at a meeting that Ricky Riz is the right hand of this group, that's not really actionable.
Well, I mean, I saw him give out tons of weapons.
Okay, well I mean, we're getting somewhere now. So give me some info on that. What'd you see him giving out?
Lots of I think they were SMGs and assault rifles, body armor.
Did you see who he gave these to?
Other unscrupulous members of our society. I was again just working there as a driver, I think. You know, I was just there as a driver, so. Boy, he was beefing a lot with those guys in red, though.
Guys in red. Do you have a name?
Yeah. Name? I don't know these guys' names.
So you don't know any of the gangs around the city?
I really just know a couple.
Okay.
Yeah, they were yelling at each other, and one of them was British. Yeah, they were all decked out in red, though.
Okay.
But yeah, tons of guns were handed out.
When was this?
A few nights ago. Can't remember the exact date.
About how many people would you say were there?
Gosh, could have been up to 50.
And you said you recognized members of Bang Bang and then this red group. Did you recognize any other colors or people?
Nothing distinct.
I mean, the 50 people, that's a lot. There was no other groups that stood out succinctly as like separated groups, gangs.
Met Bang Bang.
Okay.
They stand out more than most.
Well, that's funny because they actually don't wear colors. So,
Yeah.
So there were no other
stand out more than
groups
most.
with any kind of colors there besides the red one?
No, honestly, no. A lot of people were wearing suits.
Okay. Can you name any other members of Bang Bang or just Ricky?
I don't know a lot of the names. I'm gonna be honest. Ricky's just the one you know. You know, he's like, I'm the right hand of the mob. Blah 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 blah. So what I say goes.
So have you ever seen or heard of who the leader of the mob is?
The leader?
Because you said Ricky's the right hand, so.
Sure. You do a lot.
What's a
with your
yes
right
or
hand.
no? Is Ricky a right hand?
Yeah, he's a right hand. He does a lot with his right hand.
Well, I don't know if he's actually right-handed, to be fair. He could be left-handed.
And now we're back to the literal.
You know, he's in the cells right now. You want me to go ask him?
Yeah,
That's
just
just too
could.
much.
Just
All right,
that's
I'll be
just
right
my
back.
own gratification, though. That's nothing to do with this. I want to know if he's left or right-handed. For future reference.
So you don't know who the leader of this supposed mob is?
Did you say you're Sergeant Finch?
I am a sergeant, yes.
Can I have just 1 minute with my client?
Yeah, of course. I will stop the recording at 11:28
I
p.m.
just need a minute.
No worries. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, there's a lot of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So far, he's really not given us much at all. He's told us
Sorry
that...
for our...
It's fine.
Sort of apologies for our tardiness. There was quite a lot of things holding us up.
He's told us that Vinny Bastone was the one who killed Isabella Romano. We have other
That is
people...
huge.
We have... Well, yeah, but I mean... So, did that ever get charged? Because I thought it got
That
charged.
is-
I thought we sent him.
No, that court case entirely, if I recall, let me pull it back up real quick. I think it's on, like, on top of our desk. It was rescheduled right here. Yeah, the state versus Virginia Stone and like everybody else.
Ready. Sorry, I just wanted to clear something up.
Yep, just give us a second. This is kind of important though, because I didn't know, because I was there for part of one that ended up like being messy or something. I didn't know if it was a continuance or if he was, because the case that was connected to this, he was charged for the desecration of a corpse, but it shows the court charge of first-degree murder on there, but I didn't know if he actually got sentenced to that time or not.
That's probably a different one. To
Okay.
my understanding, he has yet to be charged for this. So this
Because he's willing to be a witness. The only thing is, our other witnesses are telling us that the knife was given to him by Tony Rico. So I'm trying to get that out of him, but he's trying to say that he doesn't know who Tony Rico is. So Aaron's in there going to try and ask some more, but he's also giving up that allegedly Ricky Riz is the right hand of the mob, which we kind of already have a little bit of an idea of that, because Ricky was actually being interrogated for a lot of this as well. And he was seen in the tunnels in the shooting of Pike and Sheriff and Croc. So that would give an extra connection to Ricky Riz in this case as well. So he's wanting to walk, though, which as of right now, in my opinion, this is not enough actionable information.
I mean, I'm hearing the word walk a lot for these guys, and it upsets me because I really, what we have on them, I
It's a
really
lot.
don't want it, but it's kind of, if Pike is okay.
But I
and
mean, if he's willing to go on the stand and it gives us that extra oomph. I mean, we literally have Vinny Bastone on video stabbing her. So like,
claiming it's fake anymore is going to throw that out.
yeah, that would literally help substantiate it. So apparently, Vinny was not charged for the murder yet. Apparently that part was continued. He was charged for a bunch of other charges because I was on that prison transport, but there was a continuance on that case. It was never tried.
Okay, so now we have 3 different individuals who separately stated that Vinny Stone stabbed Romano.
Yep. And so because they were trying to claim that the video could have been fake or altered. So now this disposes any of that. And the other part of it is Ricky Riz was the one that posted the cam link to it on, like the link to it
He
on...
named that he was there.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, he said Ricky was at something else. That was
at something else.
Yeah, that was to do with a meeting of over 50 gang members, including Bang Bang, and he's naming Ricky as the right hand to the mob. Which
Ricky's in the cells right now as well. And
Okay.
I went and asked if he uses his right hand or his left hand, and he said he's ambidextrous. And he uses his left hand and his right hand, and sometimes he sits on his hand.
Oh, okay. That tracks. He also lets people use his car that has the license plate IDS. So
Yep. He also says that when he
I will
dribbles,
let
he
you back in
uses both hands at the same time, which is double dribbling. So I don't think he's a
Okay.
baller.
I know. I noticed.
Okay, so I do have a little bit of more information from the state attorney's office. Apparently,
Ooh, you
let me
have one of
actually
those still?
start. Let me start this recording back at 11:32 p.m.
Vincenzo Cousins and Phoebe Finch, let's fucking go.
Let's go. So, apparently there was a continuance on the case. It has not been finished.
Oh.
Wow,
a
it's
witness
really
would
good
help.
to get that guy.
Yeah. So, if we are at the point of you being willing to be a witness, and obviously on the record you've already stated that you witnessed Vinny Pistone stabbing Isabella Romano, correct?
Tenzo, that's you.
I was seeing a big bite of Taco Bell. Hold on.
Okay.
I just thought
Who
of
the hell
something.
brought you Taco Bell in here?
What'd you think of?
It was the one with the space bun. She's bribing me with Taco Bell.
Oh. What'd you think of, Riker?
Were you there when the booby was attacked?
Who?
The booby was attacked?
Yeah, the booby. That's what we're calling the big dome thing you guys were in.
Yeah, no, I don't think I was there. I wouldn't.
You were
that
only
sounds
there
crazy.
for the second instance where you were with.
Well, he admitted that he
Yeah,
was
I got called
there.
to pick somebody up.
He admitted he was there for a meeting with about 50 people the other day with Ricky Riz.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. You gotta be more specific then. If you're talking about multiple instances.
No, I'm letting her know
okay.
that.
The reason why we were there as police at the Booby
Happy
was
birthday,
because there was a
Steve.
big shootout beforehand. You were not there for the shootout that had the police arrive to. You were only there to then protect whatever we were getting into.
Yeah, I got a call to pick somebody up.
He's saying he's a driver.
Okay.
So then why did you have a military rifle? Where'd you get that from?
I don't recall having a military rifle.
Okay. There's no way you
What
permit,
happened?
Steve.
You know, I got domed in the head. Lawsuit time, dear Muncher.
Hell yeah.
We
got to figure out.
Listen, Finch is not having a very good day, Steve. This has not been a very good day for Phoebe. I've been in this
Can I
interrogation for a hot minute
see
too.
y'all in the hallway for literally 60
Go,
seconds?
Vincenzo. She wants to see us in the hallway.
I'm gonna no. I'm gonna pause the
I'm stuck on
recording.
the table. You gotta uncuff me. I
Not
can't
you
come.
guys.
Help.
I'm gonna pause the
Help.
recording.
11:35. Recording paused.
Okay. So I don't think we can do much with this. But here's the thing. Vinny Pistone, his affiliation is with the people who lived at Cubby, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when we were going around trying to sort of like get in the way of the street violence that's been going on, we went by the little
Yeah, they're
little
talking
silk
about
jacket.
letting him walk, Steve.
I saw an individual wearing
I-
a monkey mask, a silk jacket, and a military camo helmet. The same individual was at the scene where the shootout happened at the Booby. Could if and also the helicopter belonged to a Rami Al Rahman.
Which helicopter?
So what I'm trying to say is the people who hit these dudes, which one of them may have been Tony Rico. His butler was there. He got shot down too. But if Vinny and his people hit them,
Is it alright if we approach real quick?
would this be a retaliation of that? Maybe that's why
We
Rico's
have a couple
decided.
questions about this that we want to ask you. Almira and come here.
Could it be that Rico wants these guys to snitch?
I'm so glad you said that. That is exactly what we're going, the angle we're thinking right now.
It's possible.
Really easy to talk.
That maybe
Yeah.
he wants this information to get out.
I mean, he
The
is
fuck,
yapping
Vinny?
way too comfortably. It
This
is
is
Yeah.
too easy.
Because he's saying
And
that
to-
he hates Vinny and he wants him held accountable.
No,
I mean, if
that's-
you think about it, right? We
Make
looked
sure
at
you
the
guys are
evidence, we
Make
looked-
sure you guys are whispering.
Yeah.
Okay.
We looked at the reports. Let's be honest, the amount of guns, the amount of drugs, and that location, that those three individuals, either they set themselves up to be found like that, or two, they must have been trusted enough to be allowed in that area by the mob.
They came
And he
back.
admitted that he's been in that location before, that he's a driver and that he's been in there because he said that's where they met Ricky Riz and like 50 other people the other night and that guns were exchanged. So he's
All
also
three
trying to
of
give
them
up.
have worked for Rico before.
Yeah.
And done things.
Why?
Can
I
I get
just
some
want to know why
clarity?
they're so willing to say everything, you know?
Yeah, this is too easy. And
Who
it
is this-
sounds like they're willing to give all this up without any issue.
I think that they're telling the truth, and I think that Rico wants to fuck them.
Well,
over.
that's what I'm going to ask. Is this Tony Rico guy? Is he the boss? Is this
Yes,
what we're like?
is
kinda
what
like assuming?
so that's
This
what
is
I've
what
been
it's been
trying to prove for a while. This guy's trying to say he doesn't know Tony though. This guy is protecting Tony.
The other two said that they were hired by Tony Rico.
So this guy is holding it back. So this guy knows more that he's not letting on.
I think the other two were hired as an external, and this guy might actually.
I think this guy was
work
this
for
guy
Tony
was at the this guy was at the actual murder of Isabella Romano. Like I think he watched it happen.
So were the other two.
The
No,
other
but-
two did,
but he
they were
was-
security.
Is Ricky Riz still in custody, by the way?
He was a guest. He was a guest.
He is.
Yeah, he said he was there on a date with a woman, but he's saying that he's a driver. So I mean, if he's a driver for Tony Rico, then that's
Who knows how many things that they talked about? They could be best friends.
Mm-hmm.
Or overheard.
All right, keep
I
working
think
this,
that-
Fincho.
I will say this real quick. I think it's a strategy people do where they give you,
Oh,
they give you
100%.
information. He's giving you
That's-
tiny things. right? To try to win you over. Don't fall for it. Squeeze them dry.
I think the problem that I have is he is lying to us about things. There's things because do you remember how do you notice how he mentioned Rico, but then changed it to being about a Rico investigation?
Yep.
And then when I mentioned Tony Rico, and then when I mentioned Tony Rico, he's like, huh? So there's no way that he was the one who was closer to the situation than the other two security guards, and that he doesn't know him. So we'll try and push that a little harder.
Alrighty.
Do we have anything on this guy? Any priors that we can push on?
I looked up. I didn't see nothing. You guys are ghost.
He knew, by the way, he knew who I was and knew that I was the lead of CID.
Oh, well, that speaks volumes.
Also knew who I am and the fact that
that
I'm
he
the assistant
knew.
chief and my married name.
And knew.
How did
you know Riker?
He said
How did y'all get him in custody?
he shot at officers at this
They
location.
literally, as we were doing forensics way after the fact, they fucking busted in with Tommy guns and just started shooting him, and we gunned them all down.
Yeah, only
And that was
one
it.
officer went down.
That's a part of it. It's like it was
May
like
I ask,
doomed to
with the
fail
individuals who were shot
situation.
down, what that was like Ricky and these guys?
Wait, what's that now?
Ricky and the
Who were
cell
shot
right
down
now
here?
is unrelated.
I think the other people is evaded.
So here's my only thing with that, right? This guy has no other priors.
You should be able to as a VIP, Steve.
It sounds
Also,
like he's
happy birthday. I
close
hope you
to
had the
Rico.
happiest of birthdays.
Why would he put himself in a position where he's caught for something as stupid as shooting cops?
I mean, if they were protecting if they were trying to protect that place, think about everything we just got from there.
Yeah, no, they were trying to
He's a
get.
fall guy.
They were trying to
Mm-hmm.
They were trying to recover all that stuff that we were already evidencing and putting in cataloging. Like we were in the process of grabbing all the cocaine, all the drugs, all the, all the pictures. They came back in to try to recover all that stuff.
Look, for the lack of a better word for it, he's trying to honey dick you guys like crazy right now with the Tony
Oh,
Rico case.
100%. Like
You could say honey pot. It doesn't
Well,
have
honey
to be
dick
a
is kind of
honey
fun though.
dick.
So do you want to throw this guy off then and swap up? Maybe me and Finch go in. And
I mean, I've been in there the whole time, so.
No, he said like.
Riker,
mean
does he know
Finch.
who you were?
Angry
Did
Finch.
he call you up by name?
No, he called me Space Buns.
He thinks him and I are besties. So if I start to put my foot down more and get a little bit more aggressive with him,
I mean, to be honest, right now he hasn't given us anything that's worth
Yep.
him walking.
Yep, I agree.
Tell him that.
Okay, yeah, I'll go in there and I'll tell him like, sorry,
Alrighty.
I'm over your
I
shit.
gotta watch this.
Yep. All right. Hey, bestie. How we doing?
What's up, best friend?
Okay.
Head of CID.
Yeah, you love saying that, don't you?
Sergeant Phoebe. Phoebe? Phobo?
Phoebe.
Flubu?
Phoebes. Some people call me
FOMO?
Phoebes. No.
FOMO Finch. That's a good one. She misses out on a lot, huh?
Actually, I
You
don't miss
guys
much.
doing
Like,
everybody
you know,
else's dirty
let
work.
me start this recording. Okay. And you know,
At
it's funny that you say
11:42
that.
PM.
Yep, 11:42 p.m. I don't miss much
Vincenzo
because,
cousin.
you know, what we have here is you're full of shit. And you've given us no actionable information at this point, and there's nothing at this point that we will be moving forward with letting you out unless you have more, because there are things that I know you were keeping from us. Therefore, making things that you say me not really believe that you're telling the full truth or everything that you have, which means I don't really trust you as a witness. So unless there's more that you have for me, unless there's stuff that I didn't get from other people who are actually giving things that are truthful and more than what you're saying, then I don't need you.
Okie doke.
All right. Well, then the other side can use them.
Yeah, that's true. I can't
Because
wait
I can
for
tell
this
you what's going to
insane
happen.
lawsuit.
I can tell you exactly what's going to happen. It's going to come out that there was a lawsuit against you guys for an officer attempting to kill him. It's going to be found out that everyone else got to walk, because I'm assuming that's what's happening, seeing as the report
can
has
assume
no
all
time
you
or fine
want.
for anyone else, and all the other officers are here.
I mean, you can
I'm gonna put
assume
them on
all
the
you
stand.
want.
I'm going to put them on the stand, and I'm going to invalidate anything they've said. And Vinny Pistone's going to walk. Do I want to do that? No.
That sounds like a
But am I
threat,
going to act in my client's
Assistant
best
Chief.
interest? Yes.
That sounds like a threat, doesn't it?
It's not a threat.
Actually,
it's a promise.
just
I'm
sounds like
allowed
what
to
a
make
lawyer
claims.
does.
Tactic. So
Yeah.
So
let's
so
cut the
everything.
bullshit. Hey, hold up. Cut the bullshit here. Dear Muncher, you know me. I'm a pretty, reasonable person here. What's, your client here seems to be playing hardball. We believe that we know more than he's letting on. He's trying to, put a little spin here. Couple questions for you.
Sure.
You say you're a driver.
I'm a driver.
Who's your main client that you drive for?
He doesn't go by a name.
Anderson,
I
you
call
on
him
attack
Dark
or
Thunder.
smash?
Okay. Have you ever met him? Have you ever seen him? Or does he just hop in the back of your car all willy-nilly, like an Uber?
Hops in the back, I drive away, and I say, "Where we going, Hot Thunder?" I already forgot the nickname. I now call him Hot Thunder. He always wears a mask, so I mean, like, how am I
Kind of
supposed
a
to know who
mask.
he is? You know,
What type of mask does he usually wear?
similar to this.
Similar to what?
Oh, looks like a Phantom of the Opera like
Oh.
mask. Here, let me give it to you. Who pays your paycheck for, these pickups and deliveries and whatnot?
It just comes from an unnamed account.
Unnamed account, really?
That's
So how do you know that someone needs to get picked up?
I just get a ping, and I go.
So you say you were at this Italian family meal.
Italian family dinner.
Yep. Did you drive anyone there?
You said you were on a date.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was on a date.
Continue.
But did you drive anybody there? Or, like, was
I
she...
drove my date.
You drove your date? Okay.
I wasn't working as a driver for that. That was an Italian dinner. I'm an
Okay.
Italian man. I got invited.
So you were
to
invited.
The Italian family dinner.
Okay.
Of
Okay,
course.
okay. Interesting.
So how many people attended this dinner?
Gosh, it's been so long. I mean, it's been long. It's been a while since this one even got looked at, I bet. You guys almost
So-
forgot about old Romano.
No,
Us
I mean,
paisans haven't.
I guarantee you that things don't get forgotten. So, so as far as this account that pays you, you said it's unnamed. Can you tell me like some amounts that you've been paid? Like, what do you get paid?
Get paid in kindness and smiles. And cash.
So cash, not through a bank account. So then why did you say you got paid from an unnamed account?
Cash is an unnamed account, isn't that right? There's no name for cash.
Okay, so you're doing a little play on words then. So it wasn't a bank account, it was cash.
Yeah, haven't you noticed we do plays on words? That's like our thing.
Okay, but we're also in an interrogation, so that can be something that's not clarified very well. It's important for me to have it clarified. Yeah,
And
we
my
are.
client's also given information.
Of course.
And then you guys went out, talked, and then came back and went, I think that's all bullshit now. I don't want to do the deal. So.
Oh well.
Yeah, I don't really get it.
Well, Pike seems to want to continue talking. I'm saying I don't personally believe you. But Pike was wanting to ask some more questions. So if there's some more that you're going to talk about, I'm willing to hear it. But I personally believe that there's a lot that you're keeping from us. Which is fair. You don't
asked
have
me
to
for
tell us.
actionable information to the death of Isabel Romano.
Yeah, but I believe that there's more that you know about that situation that would be very helpful to us. And I feel like
know
there's
Isabel
people that you're
Romano
protecting.
was killed in cold fucking blood by Vinny fuck shit Pistone.
Put Vinny up to it.
Who put Vinny up to it? Vinny's a piece of shit who stabbed her with his own goddamn will.
He loved her.
It's not the answer.
Oh, he loved her. He loved her. If he loved her, he wouldn't have fucking killed her in cold blood.
I mean, there could be
then
reasons.
Who all was cheering him on?
Oh, his little fanboys.
Yeah, who? Who were
That
his fanboys?
Chang gang.
Okay.
He specifically said Mr. K was there and might have even been the person
And
to
I
kick
don't
her.
remember the others' names because who can anyways?
Oh, I can.
Wait, okay, hold on. You're not remembering. You're looking at an MDT there, Pike.
I mean, I can tell you.
Also, who actually remembers the names
I do.
of the underlings?
Ace
I do.
Malik, that sound familiar? Taco
Never heard of
Prince,
him.
Rami.
To be honest,
Mr.
also
Kevin,
never heard of him.
Nash Masterson,
Rami.
Ramen.
Nash. Who the hell's Nash?
You're gonna tell me you don't know who Nash is.
Nash Masterson. Old BB.
You talked about a big guy with big arms.
Yep. Old BBC big arms. Okay.
Very large man.
Any of those names ring a bell?
Nash Masterson's the only one. I'm gonna be real. Those other underlings, I can't remember their names half the time.
Who else was there? You said that was a full Italian dinner party. None of them sound like they're Italian. So who was the Italian?
Nash Masterson's Italian. Haven't you ever talked to him?
He's
Dude, he's a
fake.
paisan through and through.
Not really. But who else was there?
Nash Masterson.
He said
It's the only
friends
one
and
I can
family
remember.
members. He wasn't giving us
Yeah.
any names yet.
Who's the family members that were there? Because Nash.
Yeah, because Davies
Let's be
hasn't talked to
That
Finch
man
about
I
it.
thought it was
to cook
Vinny
his way out of a
Pistone. He was
ramen,
supposed to be
cup.
one of the Italian family members. Till he decided to fucking turn his back on all of us and act like he's some kind of fucking big shot motherfucker. Going around besmirching the Vinny fucking name? Fuck that guy.
You're saying that
I hope
Vinny,
that fucker rots in prison forever.
You're saying that Vinny didn't have anyone else that egged him on. He just produced
prob-
a knife out of nowhere.
I heard his
And-
little friends egging him on. I saw them kicking the body afterwards. Pieces of shit.
Where did he get the knife from?
Where did he get the knife? He pulled it off the table, I bet. We were gonna have
Okay.
fucking cake.
Doesn't look like it's a cake knife.
I
that
didn't
was
get
used.
any fucking cake, dear Muncher. Oh, because
You
it
wanna try again?
fucking
where
Pistone.
you were there. Where did he get that knife from?
Off the fucking table.
Yeah, you said off the
as
table.
far as I know. I don't know for sure where he got it. I just saw a flash of the knife and she was down.
That doesn't look like it's a cake knife by any means.
We can't see the knife.
Yeah, I can't see the knife.
Well, I quite clearly can in these videos.
that
There's a
were
video that's
posted publicly on L. Did you telling me you never saw the video?
No, I can honestly say I never saw that video.
I'm not. I'm asking your client, not you. Sorry.
I saw it happen right in front of my eyes.
Okay, but did you see the videos that was posted on L?
Like I said, I saw the flash of a knife and he went down. Could have been a
Okay,
cake
but I'm
knife,
asking
could have
you
been something else.
a different question.
I
Did
assumed
you
he
see
grabbed
that?
the knife off the table? I never saw anybody hand him a fucking knife. What do you think? I watch people just hand shit off all day? I'm fucking there enjoying a date with what's her name? I hated her, by the way. Awful date. Awful date.
Okay, but my question was, did you see that the video of this incident was posted on L?
Yeah, I saw the video being posted on L.
Okay, well, every time I just tried to ask you, you avoided the question and said something else 2 other times. So
Yeah, because Vinny gets my fucking hackles up because that piece of shit.
did he ever say
piece of
"fuck
fucking
you"?
shit.
Did you ever hear him say that
You say fuck you.
to her? Like, did they ever
Yeah,
say that
probably
back
right
and
before
forth?
you stabbed her. There was a loud commotion. I was over there enjoying the party. There's a loud commotion, flash of a knife. She goes down. They start kicking her. Everybody scrams.
You sure you were there, sir?
I'm positive I was there.
Yeah. Where were you seated at the table?
Or was I seated at the table?
Yeah. You're there was a date.
You expect me to remember exactly where I was seated at a
Pretty
table
memorable
for,
court event.
again, a cold case, by
He
the
doesn't
way.
remember
You
his
guys-
date's
you
name
fuckers
either.
can't fucking catch me.
Remember
I
what your
don't
date
remember
looked
the
like?
fucking date. My date?
He
What she
doesn't.
looked like?
Yep.
Yeah, it was a shitty date.
No, what was she wearing?
What was she wearing? It was a red dress.
Red dress, eh? Okay.
Yeah.
What was the tablecloth color?
There's
All
no
right.
tablecloth.
Are we just gonna go into specifics? How long ago was this case
Yeah.
started?
Yeah, keep in mind that you were the fuckers who haven't
been how
caught
many
this
months at
fucker
this
and put him to
point?
justice. This fucker gives Italians a bad name. And you guys just let him run around on the streets after he killed one of your fucking own. And you seem like you've known it this whole fucking time as you let him run fucking free.
Well, obviously,
Here
you
I
know.
am letting you know exactly who killed him, saying I will go on the stand, corroborate that he stabbed her in the fucking gut in cold blood. And you're gonna pick around details and little tidbits of information.
One last question.
Because you don't give a shit about Isabel Romano, do you?
One last question.
That's what I thought.
What was the color of Vinny's suit that he was wearing? You remember?
He wasn't wearing a suit.
A suit or a blue suit?
Yeah, he was butt fucking naked at that party.
That's actually true.
That freak.
Naked.
What's your name again?
It's Vinny Cousins.
Oh right,
Vincenzo.
Vinny.
Fuck Vinny.
Second fiddle Vinny, huh? Is that what they were calling you when
No.
Rico was working
No
for
one wants
ya?
to be associated
Huh?
with that motherfucker.
When Rico was working with Vinny?
Who?
Were you second best? Were you second chair, Vinny? Is that what happened?
Huh? I don't understand the path she's going down.
She's asking you a question.
Did it make
Who
your
the
blood
fuck's
boil?
Rico?
Did it make your blood boil when he liked him better?
And who liked him better?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
You should be a little bit more specific. A lot of these questions have been very vague. I'm just gonna go out there and say it.
Bringing a terrible date to a party like this.
It's an Italian dinner.
Not
it's not
asked
a party.
to stand up and participate
Italian dinner
or
party.
be a part of
Oh,
the
it was a party.
conversation. Did it hurt
Being
your feelings when the big boss didn't give you the chance?
Big boss, it's a family dinner.
Being
It's a family
overshadowed
dinner.
by Vinny in being naked,
Yeah.
being outshadowed.
A far superior
Second
Italian.
fiddle, Vinny.
That's just crazy.
First fiddle, Vinny has got all.
He's a piece of shit
got all
Italian
the
who kills
trust,
other
huh?
Italians.
It
Makes
blood
sense
boil
why he
that
gets
threw
so
it all
upset to be
away
called
because he
Vinny.
Didn't even care about it. Did that do
Bet
something
if I
to
were
you?
to call him up, he'd be able to give me a perfect recipe for a carbonara. You know what else? I bet he
What was
also
wrong?
doesn't break
That
his.
fucko, that
You think
fucker
we're the
uses
fake
bacon
Italian.
in his carbonara.
Either way,
What's wrong with
any
bacon and carbonara?
homegrown Italian who gives you their recipes
You use
without knowing you
pancetta.
properly is not a real Italian. You don't just give away
Mr.
family
Vincenzo,
recipes.
That's right.
if I were a betting man, I'd bet that you break your pasta to put it in the bowl.
That is
Wow.
insane. No, you do
That's
not get to say that. You get back your. I'm suing
Yeah,
you.
that's messed
for
up. I'm
defamation
I
suing
bet
of
you gotta
character.
break it because your grandma wouldn't even lend you the family pot. She wouldn't trust you with it, so you got to use your stupid IKEA little tiny fucking pasta pot that doesn't even fit the full size noodles.
That sounds oddly
buy-
specific. Are you?
Yeah, do you
deflecting
buy
onto my
pots
client?
at IKEA? Go to fucking Target or something.
No, I'm saying
mean-
you do.
Or, like,
Second
just
fiddle
use it-
Vinny.
There's
but
too many
how'd
people
you
trying
come
to
up with
talk here.
IKEA pots. That was really specific.
They're the worst.
Yeah, it sounds
They're
like you're
the
reliving a past
cheapest and the
memory.
worst.
Why are you buying pots at IKEA?
You know,
Why are
I
you
bet-
buying pots at IKEA? I bet you
the
get your
police
meatballs
department
from there
has a
too,
licensed
huh?
therapist. You should
I
go
bet
talk
you're
to
the
her
type
about
of
that.
Italian who prefers the IKEA meatballs over the real deal, huh? Did the
Mhm.
big
He
boss
He
ever
has
let
talked
you
about
swim in
balls
the
a lot.
meatballs? I
He's
bet
been
he
talking
didn't,
about
huh?
balls a lot tonight.
Yeah, those are what
I bet
paisans
other
are.
Vinny, I bet first fiddle Vinny was allowed to do whatever he wanted and he threw it away. How did that make you feel? Huh?
All
know,
I
I
know
bet-
is Vinny Pastone is a betrayal to Italians everywhere. He doesn't
Why is he
deserve
betrayal?
Trail
to
to
be called an
Italians
Italian.
everywhere, including who? Including you?
Yeah, I'm an Italian.
Including all the Italians that were at that party?
Yeah, killing
You
another
betrayed every
Italian?
single
That's Italia
Italian
side.
at that party.
That's Italia side.
That
Killing
dinner
another
party, that
Italian.
family dinner party. So it's family, right?
Family
you
dinner.
knew- you would know
No-
people there,
There's no
yeah.
bloodshed at a family dinner.
Who sits at the head table at that family dinner? It's not you, that's for damn sure.
I mean, it's
Whoa,
probably
whoa, whoa.
Vinny.
No, he's a driver, right?
No, I think he
Ain't
meant the other
nothing.
Vinny.
No, I meant Vinny Pastone probably sits
Oh,
at the
Vinny
head table.
Pistone probably sits next to the head chair, probably because he was
Pistone
preferred, but
crawls around in the fucking dirt eating out of a dog food bowl.
Yeah,
he
he's
can
the
have
one-
his piece of shit carbonara on the ground out of a
She's
dog
getting
food
under his
fucking
skin.
motherfucker. Vinny piece of shit Pistone.
yeah, he got all the attention, huh? Who was
He's-
sitting at the head table? Who was sitting in that chair? Who in the family sits in that chair?
Who do you wish? Who were you wishing
Uh-huh.
that you were sitting next to? Who were you wishing that you were sitting next to if you envision yourself in Vinny's chair, huh?
Can you rephrase that question?
Nichols is
Yeah, it was really
throwing a little bit.
He's
Very
envious.
confused, I'm gonna be honest.
If you
Envious.
could sit
He needs
next
to let
the head
he needs to
chair,
let Riker cook.
who
Riker's cooking
would
right
you sit
now.
next to? If you could choose.
If I could choose,
For
Frank
most
Sinatra.
respect
Yeah, I
in the
think Frank
family.
Sinatra's a pretty solid fit.
He
Frank
wasn't at that
Sinatra.
party.
You don't know that.
He's fucking dead, dude.
What?
Wait, Frank Sinatra's dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Well, fucking spoiler alert there, bud.
So
I don't read the internet. Frank Sinatra, no.
Dodging the question. There's always a head of a family. And I've already been told who that is. So do you know, or are you just some washed up second-rate Vinny?
He's a driver.
I'm just
better
a
than
driver.
that. You
The driver
keep
knows
calling everyone else
everything.
an underling. That's
I listen
you know
to
what the
ABBA
driver
and
is? The
just
driver
drive.
the driver is the underling. The driver is the low man on a totem pole.
You've clearly never seen Baby Driver, Pike.
That's
She was
right.
the most important
I'm
person in that
confused
movie.
here. Are we also
Vinny,
inviting
let
the
me look at
butler?
your hands. Let me take a look at these
Huh?
hands.
Ah, what?
He's got very soft hands. He moisturizes.
You wear gloves.
You ain't even a made man. You really
Who?
are a piece of shit.
Okay, that's too far, Miss
So
Bribery.
I'm confused here because are we also inviting the butler to the family party?
Huh?
Are we
It was
inviting?
an Italian
Yes.
party.
Who do you think
Italians
serves
were
the
invited.
food?
So here's a good question for you.
Nichols needs to.
Why
just
did you go
let
back to
Pike and Riker cook?
the warehouse where all these officers were? Why'd you go there?
I got told to.
You know, you got a random phone call that told you to?
Yep.
The gentleman that you drive around tell you to.
Perhaps.
What
The
did he...
gentleman have a phone number?
Nichols needs to just let Pike and Riker cook.
Like to share that phone number that you got that call from?
Probably not a permanent one.
I'd be willing to, see where that phone call goes. You,
$1 million.
$1 million?
$1 million and you never see me again.
Or I could lock you up for
Okay,
accomplice
then I give
to
you
weapons
nothing.
trafficking.
Yeah, I give you nothing. And I weasel my way out anyways. So make your call.
You randomly got a call and decided to go where a bunch of officers were, go guns blazing, where there's 8 officers already? Doesn't seem like something that an underling would do for just no reason whatsoever.
He's a driver, not an underling.
I already gave you my offer, Assistant Chief Pike.
$1 million, what do I look like?
$1 million and you never see me again. I don't sit on the stand, I leave town. I'll get you a number.
$1 million. That's all it takes?
That's all it takes.
Well, there was a person who used to have that type of money who just kind of threw it around to try and bribe people. You know who he worked for?
Your mother?
Oh.
I think he worked for the same person that you did. Does the name Mills ring a bell by chance?
Oh, I know a couple Mills.
Is that the family that you potentially were at their dinner table? You know Elizabeth Mills?
Cereal on the table. Ooh, what about Polly?
You know Paulie Mills? Because he's the one who, last time I knew, tried to give away $1 million. So oddly funny. Maybe we could put you in contact with Paulie. Maybe Paulie can give you that $1 million.
No worries, Steve.
Do you know Paulie Mills?
Nichols, stop. What's that little face you're making there? Something wrong when you hear the name
$1
Polly?
million, I leave town, I'm never seen from again. You get a phone number.
Look, I don't think you realize the kind of shit that you're in right now.
I don't think you realize the kind of shit I'd be in without $1 million leaving town. Send me to jail.
You know a Tony Mills?
Send me to jail.
Were you
Do
in
you
the
know
tunnel?
Cookie Crisp? Do you know
Ooh.
I
Crispix?
think he's done answering your guys' questions.
I plead guilty. or $1 million out of town.
Okay, I want you to realize
Phone
we are
number
cops.
on the
We are-
table.
Nichols is
cops.
not.
We make $750 an hour. We don't got $1 million
Okay.
just laying around to feed your.
Then send me to jail. Have fun feeding the children of society cereal from the box on the table.
Can I ask a question? Do you were you in a tunnel perchance? Up north a little bit, large gathering of people. The assistant chief here was there. There were cars there. I'm sure there was a driver that needed to drive people there because there were some drivers that brought them there.
Yeah, I
Sheriff
don't recall
Cassidy,
this.
Croc, and Pike. You don't know anything about that?
No.
What about Special K?
Hmm?
I'm just thinking of some names, seeing if you recognize them.
Do you know Frosty?
Again,
I think you guys
You
need
can
to
send me to
take a
jail.
summation of all the stuff he's told you and take an analytical review of it.
if you'd like the number of my boss, you send me out of town with a nice bag of money and a new identity. That's my terms. Anything else, just send me to jail. I'll rot. I'd rather rot.
Oh, there is this fun little thing called a subpoena.
Yeah, good luck with that.
The justice
won't
system
find-
here seems to be very, very lenient.
You won't find shit.
Like a phone.
You think I
How much
use
do you
the same
value
phone over and
daylight?
over? Send me to solitary. I don't care. It
So may I ask you-
what you can do within the confines of the law pales in comparison with what I face.
So let me ask you a question though. So what do you think the consequences are going to be that you failed your getting the shit back from the warehouse, huh?
All right. I think we're done asking questions to my client. You guys are gonna push charges, but
I'll
like know what the
just
charges
let
are now.
the Mills family know next time I run into them that Vincenzo here told me some good information.
I feel bad for Polly.
Yeah,
Same.
sounds like a
Oh,
threat.
it was actually a good one.
Rest in peace, Paulie.
All right, I'm gonna go figure out who's gonna process the situation. I'm gonna stop the recording right now. 12:06 a.m., August 14th. I'll be right back with you guys, okay?
If you want the phone number, you know the deal.
Okay.
Anytime we brought up Rico, he never once flinched. But the moment we said Mills instead of Rico, he fucking lost it.
Mm-hmm. Which he goes by both names. Mills was his original family name. So he
So
might not
this
have known
guy-
him by Rico.
So this guy knows him from back in the day. So we need to figure out how and what time that they met. Was it when he
Well,
was
so
commissioner?
Tony used to go by Rico, but he didn't want to go by the Mills name, correct, sir?
Correct.
So Mills is his family name. So the fact that
Correct.
that name is the name that is triggering him is a big deal because that's connected to Polly Mills and all of them, which Ricky Riz was found at the murder site or at the hospital with Polly Mills' dead body.
Yep.
So this is all connected. And Ricky Riz was at the tunnels with Pike and all of them for that.
Well, we got enough from the other two.
Yeah, I think we need to charge him. He's already saying he's willing to plead guilty and everything.
Look at him.
So
Is there? So on, I had a question. Is there any witness protection that we offer in the city?
No.
There isn't.
So
and I don't think $1 million would even be worth it. I think we've got information here. We have some other leads. We can pick on Ricky a bit because he gave Ricky's name away already. The stuff he gave
we need to
isn't
talk to Ricky.
actual. We've already known.
Davies has been looking into this with Steve Reeker and the Mills family in general in regards
So
to the
have I.
Romana murder.
Yeah, it would have been nice to know he was
Romana
looking into
murder-
it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's the whole Romana murder thing
Yeah.
with 0094. Ultimately, that is less of a concern right now because we're already motioning for default judgment on it because
Okay.
CG has been non-cooperative with it. So
Okay.
that's
Keep in mind,
going
there's
for
still
default
wanted
judgment.
CG members for
Well,
that
we
too.
we have
Yeah.
2 other people who've already testified about
Right. So they can be charged
Yes.
with. They can still be charged with it after the fact. But if you're trying to get information for 0094 specifically, we don't need to worry about the active court case. That would
Well, that's
be
what
a
I'm
new
saying.
one in
This guy didn't
future.
give us anything that was really helpful. So he didn't give us actionable information. It was stuff that we already got from other people, and we already have that video. And like you're saying, if it's already going to be a default judgment, then I'm really not worried about it. I don't think we need to cut this guy any
going
break.
against the big thing, which is
Mhm.
the knife being handed by Tony Rico.
Which
or
the other two admitted he didn't.
They said they named him as the
Yeah.
person who handed the knife.
Wait, I want to clarify real quick. You said the other two named Tony Rico.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
I have a contract that she shared with me signed by Tony Rico that she
And
was
this guy's
hired for
holding
today's
it
job.
tight to the hip, which means he's closer to Tony. He's willing to go to jail over saying anything. He's not willing to speak at all.
Because
This
like
guy
he
with the
said,
book, by the way.
Yeah.
the
Everything.
consequence of going against Rico, he understands the full
Yes.
extent of the consequence.
Exactly.
That's
All
how
right.
closely he works with them.
He's been here
if
a
I
long
may-
time. He's been here a long time. If we can talk about this after, possibly, I want to get him
Yeah.
processed. I don't know the charges. The only thing I was told was aggravated assault and battery, and he had a military
What did he have
rifle
on
on him, which would be class 3, I believe. And I don't know if he was one of the ones that came after. He was like one of the ones that shot at officers after the fact. So was he ever on? I mean, he's admitted to being at the property. He's admitting to have knowledge at the property. But he has been down here for quite some time, though.
We have no evidence of him being at the initial shootout, just him pushing in with the others and shooting. So it'd be his possessions.
So nothing. We
rifle.
can't connect him with the property at all, even though he's admitted that he's been there and pushed the property to shoot you guys down to try and take stuff. I mean, at minimum, at least obstruction of justice. No, like felony obstruction of justice.
Yeah. Well, no, not felony, because they didn't. They could have just showed up and shot, and they just got instantly like downed. They got it. They didn't really hinder anything. They attempted to, so it would probably be misdemeanor obstruction.
So he attempted to protect that property with all of the
Yes.
guns and drugs.
Yes,
drugs
and that's what I'm
inside of
saying.
it.
Can we
So,
not charge him with
yeah.
any kind of accessory to that?
Accessory weapons trafficking.
Yeah.
I mean, we did
That's what I was gonna say.
we did the constructive possession just the other day, and that
Yes.
was upheld in court. So
Exactly.
constructive possession was upheld in court for weapon trafficking the other day. They don't need to be in physical control or physical possession of it. They just need to be assisting the actions of
Yes.
that. So there were drugs inside, right?
A lot.
There
so
was
accessory.
20 bricks, like somewhere around 20 bricks of cocaine, and there was an untold amount of SMGs, M16s,
Yeah, so
pistols.
I see accessory drug trafficking, accessory weapons trafficking right
100%. So we don't worry about the obstruction, and we focus on those other
But
two
can we
charges.
charge someone that for
Yes.
just showing up and
Yes.
shooting?
Yes, that's
You
what
could
the
also-
Trying to
constructive,
protect it.
Yeah, you could
How
charge
can
him.
we prove that it was being trafficked? It was being held.
Well, I mean, that sheer amount of
So-
guns and the
so
burdens.
Hold on. The burdens of proof for drug trafficking are an or statement, not an and statement. So it's
Okay.
75 bricks of, or it's 75 units of drugs or whatever. For the weapons trafficking, if you read it, it's the, hold on. There's a specific line in there.
So it's
for weapons
possession
trafficking,
and
it's unlawful
sale?
transportation of large quantities of firearms or firearms with scratched serial numbers or explosive devices. The burdens are possesses or transports, any combination, and then inferred distribution through pattern of circumstance of discovery, pattern of behavior, large sums of money, and or possession.
So that's
again,
where I feel like that's where the hindrance is that he has a clean record, does he not?
So
It does.
constructive. So what I mean by constructive possession, the way it was used in the other drug trafficking case. I'll give you an example. People were doing a people were found with a weapons crate in a drug trafficking van. A third interference vehicle showed up to try and pick them up during a pursuit. They got also charged with accessory weapons trafficking because they assisted in the trafficking of that weapon or of those weapons. Constructive possession is basically defined as even though you don't have physical control over the item, you are assisting people who do have that possession. So it falls onto you as well.
I feel like we've But yeah, the only reason I bring it up is because I feel like in the past it was hard to press only because the pattern was not there. Like
he admitted he's been
speaking
on
with
this
the
property
justice-
Yeah.
during
and we
this.
have that. We have the interrogation as that.
So yeah, the constructive possession is defined as the legal possession of an object that is not directly in the person's direct physical control. Otherwise, constructive meanings, constructive possession legally functions as actual possession in a variety of ways. In criminal law, it establishes constructive possession is done to further prosecute possession crime, such as possession of illegal drugs or guns where the person was not physically present or not nearby or in actual possession of the item.
I gotta go do a thing real quick. You guys
Gotcha.
got this.
Okay.
You got this.
I will say that we do need to charge him on those 2 court charges, but we also need to charge him for the actions today as well of the aggravated assault and battery.
So
and
I
the
think
possession of Class 3.
honestly the constructive possession will fall in. It'll be for a judge to determine, but I think we have more than enough probable cause to charge that. And if you don't feel comfortable with that, ultimately you don't have to. It's a court charge. You can just say that it was the state's attorney's office who wanted to do it.
No, I'm all for it if we want to press these charges.
Yeah, I don't
Again,
think this guy should walk
I've
by
only
anything.
had a history of
Hello?
talking to a justice for something like this, like a court charge, and they'll say like the pattern has to be there, like evidence of like previous reports where they've been involved with these people, where they've been involved in crimes to do with drugs or weapons.
So yeah,
that kind of
based on
thing.
the arrest
The
that
pattern
happened the
part.
other day, that wasn't there. So funny enough, you know how I mentioned that exact case where the guy showed up and picked them up and he still got hit with it, right?
Mhm.
In that case, that guy had a completely clean record as well. It was literally his first crime he ever committed. He showed up to pick these guys up who were performing weapons trafficking because the police showed up to try and arrest them, and he got hit with it as well for his association.
Okay.
And that's why
Alright.
he's only going to get hit with accessory to drug trafficking and accessory to weapons trafficking, not the principal charge. The principal charge, I agree, he would not get in any way, shape, or form. But the accessory charge, he's assisting with that happening, whether it be simply through just protecting it from happening.
He's also been down here for over an hour at least, if not close to
time's
2
sort of
hours.
fine.
Yeah.
It's just,
Well,
you know,
I
I just
I
want
was
to
gonna say close to 2 hours, I
I'll be
think.
real, this may be a hut.
I was just
Yeah, I was gonna
letting you guys know how long he was here, just if that needs to be taken into consideration for anything.
No, that's definitely good information. Thank you. But yeah, Cole, I was gonna say this probably may need to be a hut.
Okay. So it's Vinny Cousins.
Yeah.
Yes. They put him on 1105, I believe, where they connected the gun that was his as well on there with the serial number.
He's on both.
Yeah, I was just letting you know. I don't know if they put it on the other one, but on 05 they put the serial number of which gun he had on his possession.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
They're also
Yeah,
putting their
sorry,
statements into 1105 as well.
The reports are a mess right now, but it's so much. Like I'm gonna have to make a full.
Okay, it's on both. The serial number's on both, so I think the officers were making sure to cover bases and put it in both. So.
Yeah, they've
And
been working
then-
on it since they left.
Yeah, and then Anderson said he was making sure to tag the officers involved on there. And I told any of the officers I saw already to make sure to get their statements in within 24 hours.
Is Ricky Riz still in custody, or has he been let go?
I've been
I
in
know
the
that he-
Intero the whole time, so I'm unsure.
Yeah, because I heard Ricky
think it
earlier. I
applied
don't know if he's
fraud
still here.
charges. I'm gonna try my external entity.
Yeah, external's probably better right now.
Because we need to get Ricky into interrogation. Because I think Ricky knows a lot more than what he's leading on to as well.
So I've interrogated him before about this as well. I think Riker and I would do really good with Ricky.
Yeah, I want y'all to on that for sure.
We're not gonna go for a hut on this one.
Okay. That would have to be agreed to anyways, correct? Or not agreed to, but like we'd have to.
That's what,
yeah.
That's what I was.
Okay.
So the no hut.
Okay.
Just for clarification, while y'all are working the charges, you said that the other two had on them the signed contract with Tony Rico or from Tony Rico?
Gigi did.
And what was this contract again? Sorry, I heard you talk about it, but I didn't hear the details.
Yeah. I'm gonna put that into evidence.
Okay.
It's a security contract. It outlines like everything. The client is Tony Rico.
Okay.
Who is this Gigi,
And then
by
it's
the way? I don't
signed.
see them
And
on
it's signed for. Hold on one second. Just give me.
Sorry.
I'm doing so many things.
Is there something that I can help with? Because I feel like I'm not being helpful right now.
Something just fucked up because my MDT is being silly. So I have to just let me. She's supposed to be on there. Just give me a second.
Challenge accepted.
Okay, so Gigi is going to be on 11806. No, she's 11805.
Gotcha.
I took her off of 806 because she's really in fear of her safety. So,
so
if
we give
another
him
person
the-
attached,
Yeah.
yeah. So his lawyer has access and everything like that. Not that I say the lawyer would give this information, but I'm just taking off the people that basically got let go and applying them to the investigative with their information. So that's what we're doing here. But she is the one who initially was like, I will sing like a canary if you work with me here. And that's what started this whole thing. And she handed over that contract. She gave the most information. And her interrogation will be recorded and put into the 805.
Awesome, thank you.
So while you guys do that, just a thought, right? She was one of those, just for clarification, she was one of the individuals that was on the scene guarding that hideout or that stash.
She was,
Right.
yeah. And she's willing to testify that as well. She said that she, like, both her and his name, it says, wait, there's Victor Gonzalez. His name got changed. His name comes up as Victor Gonzalez, but then his actual name is something else. It's confusing. That we'll address that later. But his name, he got his name legally changed. I don't think it's updated in the system yet till the storm. 'Cause, he's a shady kind of guy. But he and her agreed and signed a contract saying that they would be willing to testify if the information leads to a court case. So her specifically, she's been hired twice by Rico, and she will be willing to testify that she was hired and the details of it. The guy, he stated that the butler was able to allow them into the facility, and it's Tony Rico's butler who admitted them into the establishment, or the booby, we're calling it.
They're either really dumb and you guys are just really lucky, or something's still not making sense.
I still believe that they might have been incentivized to fuck over Venny. but even still, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because it's still crazy, right? Like they have all this proof of how they were hired, willing to squeal that easily. If I was the head of the mob, right? All my shit was just found out by the cops. All of it grabbed, right? I'm not gonna send somebody bottom of the totem pole, or let's say they're not even part of the mob. They're just hired hands to protect my shit and then rat me out.
Something is there's something here.
Right? Like this is definitely, if this was my shit, my hideout, my gun, and my driver, why would I pair my driver with 2-3 hired hands that are this easily willing to give me up? And maybe I'm overthinking it. I probably am. But something's not making sense. Like, this is way too easy.
I think things will unfold as time goes on. And
Yeah.
if we do catch Rico and this does go to court, I think that's when the light will come. But first, we gotta get the guy. Anyway, we gotta get all the
Yeah.
information and the probable cause in order to put forward an arrest for Tony Rico.
Yeah, great job, guys.
Yes.
Okay.
So we
when it
got
comes to
court
this guy
charge,
tonight-
trafficking.
Yes. 2
drugs
court charges,
trafficking.
1 count of weapons trafficking, 1 count of one count of accessory weapons trafficking, 1 count of accessory drugs trafficking. Dante? Guess
And
what?
we got also
You get to do the
aggravated
first
assault and
processing.
battery
Yeah,
and the
so you get
possession
to
of a firearm cluster.
Yep. So Dante, you're gonna get to do the first processing of your court charges
Yeah,
for you.
let them know.
Go ahead and pull up the state's attorney's office manual.
Yo, second fiddle Vinny, what up?
Hey.
Oh, hey there, bots. How we doing?
Pike's not here.
Oh.
Whoever that is.
Yeah, I don't
I know
see him.
he's not
I don't
here. He told
see
us to
anybody,
get
but
out.
I see some cereal on the table, and I see some bad coffee, and I see a terrible. A
Pike
very
left a while
handsome
ago. Are you
suit,
You
and
got a crush on
It's a
him or
nice suit.
something?
Oh, I
well,
see a deer
Vinny,
muncher too.
I like yours, but I'm not a huge fan of deer muncher suit. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
The state's getting the charges
taste,
together.
I understand.
The state's getting the charges together, okay?
Oh, exciting.
Hopefully, you've had enough cereal for the day.
So you guys didn't give any thought. You just don't want a phone number?
Dude, as I
I'll
said,
take a phone number.
He wants $1 million for it.
I mean, you didn't even come up with a counteroffer. This is pretty bad negotiating.
I'll give you my space buns.
Oh, she has some pretty nice buns.
She would have to shave her head for a while.
She
That'd
just
be
have
a
to
good
cut them
deal.
off. It
I
wouldn't
will
be
cut
shaved.
off my I will cut off my space buns for the number.
Let's talk.
I'd cut off
You
my
wanna talk?
ponytail. I don't know if you know how important my
talking.
mermaid hair is to me.
we're listening there, bud. You go ahead and we're listening. Go ahead.
I see is you guys have a couple options.
Okay.
You've probably got a couple patsies who know nothing that have told you some nothing bullshit nonsense.
Okay.
And
I
Let's
can
run
give
with
you
this belief.
I could give you tangible finding.
but I thought that's what we were just trying to do. So why didn't that happen?
Well, it doesn't seem very tangible to you, considering we're now looking at just sending me off to prison.
So we came down here with the intention of trying to work with you.
I've spent quite a bit of time in here with you tonight, sir.
Very cooperative tonight. I believe
my-
I've been quite cooperative.
My intention specifically is not to send you off to prison. My intention right now is to try to figure out exactly all the pieces to this puzzle and work with you to essentially get to that point. But it's a
And
two-way
I'm telling
street.
you, letting me walk and throwing me on a stand is not the way to do it.
Okay, so then I'm hearing you out. Let's go. Tell me what you think.
You send me out of town. You have to set me up with a nice place out of town.
I don't think we have the ability to do that.
I can take you down to the bus stop and buy you a first class ticket.
I can take you like up
No.
to the
Just down the
Cassidy
road.
Trail.
Full witness protection.
We don't have
package.
witness protection.
Okay, then
You
get
can
it.
talk to the
I'll
state
put-
attorney's
if you
office
can't-
and see. We can talk to the
If you
state
can't
attorney's
wiggle,
office.
I won't waggle.
We can.
Wait, I will put you.
Oh my
because
God,
what you
Nichols!
need to understand
People keep talking over each other and it's driving me bonkers.
is that a phone number such as this only comes around once in a lifetime. But sure, put me on the stand, charge me with a bunch of crimes. Dear Buncher over here.
Did you call him Dear
pretty
Buncher?
confident Yeah, Dear Buncher. That's your state ID 69, Dear
Buncher.
Buncher.
I mean, okay, so
He's pretty confident he could get me out of the charges. So
I
I'm
will
not that
put
worried
you.
about that.
I will put you in a boat myself and drive you to Cayo Perico myself.
Yeah, Cayo Perico ain't safe.
Leave him to the
buckshot.
wolves like that?
Already, is everyone here ready
What
to
is
move forward with
Nichols
these
even
charges?
doing?
So
Who are these schmucks?
We got to.
These are the state
Just to
attorney's
let you
office.
know, sir.
Oh,
it
interesting.
going?
They're finally in here actually trying to do their job.
So
Oh,
there
we-
was a
we've been listening.
reason why they weren't here earlier. I told you he was not available.
Because one of them got arrested and another one got
No.
killed. This just seems to be what happens to state attorneys members.
I
He's,
mean,
he's really not wrong though. But
Anyway, well, we're
See
ready to
about that.
press the charges on you.
Just
and
to
of
be
course-
clear, sir, we're only going to be dealing with the court charges portion of this. The rest of them, the rest of the charges will be
So the
talked
state's
about by the
attorney's
officer.
office isn't interested in the phone number of my boss.
So he said he's willing to give us the phone number of his boss for $1 million and a ticket out of town and witness protection.
I don't have $1 million, dude. I got
Yeah.
like 10,000 in my bank account.
Listen, I can
you
play
guys
the
are really
you
bad at
have-
negotiating. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
you
go out
guys
and
are
say it.
terrible at negotiating. I know
Oh.
you've got more money in your.
No.
Listen, I didn't even get my beach. I didn't even get my
Nope,
beach
you wanna know
house.
what my department account's at right now? My department account is currently at 15,000. So you know,
I can
I'm
call
not
my
gonna I'm not
mom
gonna bullshit
and ask
you.
her for money
I'm
or
not
something.
gonna.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
gonna lie to
No
you.
phone
I'm
number.
not
Okay.
If you guys can't work with me, you get no phone number, you get nothing, and your case goes cold. You try to push some
Nothing. Sir,
bullshit
you've
against
given
my
us nothing
boss.
so far.
So,
Ah,
hear me
hate
out
it.
here.
Doesn't work.
Literally everything.
There's
you
too
do.
many
boss.
cooks, guys. There's
Our
too many
salaries
cooks in the
reflect
Hear me out.
kitchen.
one thing.
There's
You're not
too many
paying
cooks in the
attention.
kitchen right now.
Hear me out, okay? We can obviously not scrape together the money, so we need to come up with a counter offer. So
Well, then
we
come
don't
up
know
with
what.
one. So far, your guys' counter
I
offer has
said.
been no.
So,
Like
no,
I said,
it's-
I would take you down the street. There's a bus station there. Buy a first class ticket. You don't have to tell me where you're going, and you just leave.
unfortunately, we don't know what your what kind of counter offer you are looking for.
This
You gave
is
us one steep, nice punch. You gave us one steep,
He
you
deserved
know, deal or one steep, you know, negotiating point, and we don't really know how to counteract that point. We are looking to you to kind of give us guidance into what you're looking for.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, if you have another offer, monetary value isn't going to be on the table just because we don't have the money to do it. But there's other ways that we could benefit you, whether it be through forms of, allowing you to walk out of here scot-free today. Another form of not having to go to trial or moving, a very generous sentencing recommendation if we do go to trial. Maybe
yeah,
even
I'd
time
rather go
served
to
in that
jail
sense.
for the rest of my life than get out of here with no protection. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think you guys understand the severity
no.
of the
I'm
situation.
I'm understanding the severity. So I'm trying to think if there's ways we can get you protection. But unfortunately, the way that it's been explained to me, as far as what we have even within CID and our abilities to do things, I don't know that we have any type of protection program. So that is something we can talk about trying to make happen. But as far as I know, that's not something that any of us in this room would have the power to do.
And that's when the money comes in.
So I don't know about the whole witness protection thing, but I do know that there's facial reconstruction surgery. I know that there is ways of changing your appearance through Botox, stuff like that. I think that I would have to talk to the state's attorneys here, but I think that we would be willing to fund that to make it so that we can't protect you, but we can re-identify you so that you are not easily identified. You could start basically a new life with your new reconstructed whatever. And that way, whoever you're running from cannot easily identify you.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like it'll probably work.
Well, I want to give you what you want, but there's just no $1 million, unfortunately.
Yeah, you're asking.
Well,
people
it
to
is
get
what it
underpaid.
is. If you don't find the information I've given so far suitable, we'll just have to go to court.
All right. The state attorneys think that they have a case, and I fully
Good luck with
support
that.
that. You
I'll
guys
be
want to let them
suing
know
the-
what the charges are?
We'll be suing the police department for all they have as well.
Here,
For
let's all
what?
step out real quick.
Well, a cop
before
tried to
before it gets
exterminate him.
Yeah, a cop tried to kill me.
Let's all step out and have a conversation real quick. I want that phone number, but $1 million.
There's nothing we don't have that money.
we can't,
So,
we can't.
but number two, so the thing he's talking about, he is stating and told Pike that there was an officer that shot him while he was downed.
That did happen because I called out the
So-
officer who did it.
Yeah,
And
so
then Lane doubled down.
we're
I was like,
looking at
yeah,
that.
you can't do that.
So we're looking at that. So just keep that in mind.
That's not going to throw
It's
our case out of the
I'm
water.
just
That is a
that's
civil
what they're talking about. I just wanted you guys to know.
Okay, so why don't we try just doing a counteroffer then on monetary value, saying 100,000?
He's not going to take anything less than $1 million because he knows as soon as he gives up any good information, he's fucked. Even
The
if he
thing
takes
is
that
that
$1 million, he's fucked.
We've been here before.
It's just too many
People
cooks in the
have
kitchen.
had
MedTech is what it is
Rico's
right
number
now.
before. It didn't lead to anything because he's smart.
Yeah,
He's
so
not stupid.
if Tony is in fact, which we do believe the lead of this mob, like it's not going to be easy.
Finally.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy to
I
find
mean,
him.
I'll be honest.
He gave
if
me the mask
we-
though. He gave me a mask and said that this is the second hand uses it, and it's a Phantom of the Opera style mask, which is.
Anybody got food and water, real quick?
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks.
Oh, can I get food and water?
I mean, I'll be honest.
It's not a bad
I
idea.
believe. I
The
shouldn't say
facial
we.
reconstruction was a great
I
idea.
believe I know somebody else who has Tony Rico's phone number.
Thank you.
Should have handed that over to me when I took office.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I'm almost positive, Finch, that Kane Anderson
Mm-hmm.
has his phone number.
And that's kind of where I was going with this, is he's trying to claim he's not going to be the only person that has his number. We have the power of subpoenas. We have these contracts. We have a name. I don't think we need this guy. I think he's more scared for his life, and he's trying to make us worried. Go ahead and sue us. We have...
I mean, what's the legality of just taking his phone off him right now and saying that's evidence, and then we get a subpoena that lets us look through it?
They're not... They
That's
use
not
encrypted...
illegal. Search subsequent to arrest, and then subpoena the phone. As long as you don't look through it beforehand. The problem is, I think where Finch was going. Finch, go ahead. The encrypted stuff.
Yeah, so the tunnel scene where Pike and the rest of them were, Pike and Sheriff and Croc were kidnapped and then subsequently shot down. There was a phone that was thrown out the window and picked up. There was no tracing it. It was a encrypted phone. Not saying that we shouldn't go after things, just saying don't be disappointed, because a lot of these groups are...
everything?
Yes, like these groups are using the syndicate, the mob, the so far, all of these cases, when it comes to really deep stuff like this, anything involving Tony Rico and the syndicate so far has been encrypted phones and do not trace back to anybody.
That's
I even almost didn't trace the account back to Ricky Riz. I got lucky that I kept time and date and requested the subpoena as soon as possible. That's why I've been trying to tell people we need to get subpoenas out ASAP, because Nichols has actually had things turned down that have come, all accounts that have come back encrypted and deleted. So they're not fucking around. So he is true to an effect that it is difficult to find these people, but we just need to be smarter and work harder and work together and communicate to talk to other people and see who we can get to snitch. And Ricky Riz, I think, is our big meal ticket because he's been named by this guy as the second hand. And I think the team that we have can do it.
Here's my recommendation. I say we all go in there. I start doing like the formalities of the sentencing, and full on doing it. By the way, this is like I'm not bullshitting or anything. We full on sentence the court charges. However, I feel like that we're basically playing the biggest kind of poker, and by us doing that, I think that he might realize, oh wait, we are actually serious. We don't value anything he says. He might give us something right at the very end.
I think we've exhausted everything right now. I think we really need to get him out of here. He's been down here for a couple hours, so we need to get this moving.
All right, you guys ready to sentence him? Let's
But I think, yeah, allow for that bluff, and then nothing comes up. We just,
Yep.
That's it.
All right, Mike.
All right, Vinny, you are going to be looking at today as one count of.
Speak up, Dante.
Make sure I'm screaming here. All right, Vinny, you'll be looking for one count of court charge, by the way, of drug trafficking, accessory drug trafficking, one count of accessory court charge to weapon trafficking. There are 2 pleas that you may enter, guilty or not guilty. And hold on a second, got some formalities here.
You can also plead no contest.
No contest as well. Thank you, Dear Muncher.
Dear Muncher, not on a court charge. No,
You
there's
still
only
plead
2
no
pleas.
contest on a court charge. You plead no contest on any charge.
Okay, well, I was not told that, but
Anyway,
I will make sure to amend that.
We're going to continue these formalities, though. If you plead not...
Dear Muncher, should I plead not guilty or no contest just to fuck with them then?
I mean, that's up to you. It's your plea at the end of the day. I can't tell you how to plea. But the fact of the matter is, what report is this being put on? Because I don't see these posted on the report that I have access to.
Which report do you have access to?
11805.
Okay, it's actually was supposed to be 11806 as well. So hold on. It's gonna be 11806. It's not gonna have anything like different. We're just like separating information. Oh, I got a phone call. Hello.
Do you see that now, Dear Muncher?
Sick. Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Are we ready to continue with the formalities?
Yep.
Alrighty, Vinny, if you plead not guilty, you are contesting the validity or accuracy of these charges against you. You will be scheduled for a court trial during which you have the right to review and contest the evidence the state presents, cross-examine witness and to call witnesses or present evidence in your own defense. If you plead guilty, you are accepting responsibility for the crime. You are confirming that the charges are true and accurate, and in doing so, you are waiving your Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination. A guilty plea may limit your ability to file an appeal. If you plead guilty, your case will proceed to a sentencing hearing where the state will make sentencing recommendations. You may present your own arguments as to why your sentence should be reduced. You have the right to consult your attorney prior making a decision. Oh well, I'm just going through every step here.
Yeah, we plead not guilty. We'll see you in court soon.
Yeah, I just want to remind you guys that court charges are beyond a reasonable doubt.
Oh yeah, and
just make sure you
we
knew
believe that.
I want to remind you, Dear Muncher, that constructive possession is a thing.
Yeah, it might be. It doesn't matter.
We'll see.
I just want to verify one more time. Vinny, you do understand the difference between the 2 pleas, correct?
Huh? What? Yeah.
You do understand? All right. Alrighty.
Not guilty. Prison transport, por favor.
I'm assuming it's over 300 months.
Actually, you're not going to prison.
I was gonna say you were gonna get time served for the stuff for today, so.
So you're getting time for the stuff for today.
Not letting him walk earlier. So keep that.
Yeah, interesting.
Hello.
Hey Phoebe, it's Andy. I had a question for you.
What's up?
I wasn't sure in our policies, so my CI informed me about something about a Trojan stick, and he said I could plug it into my tablet, and it will get me into the black market essentially. But I didn't want to do it without your consent or like to look into that. But
as long as you're doing it like under supervision and you're not using it in any kind of illegal way, you're looking at it. I don't see any issues, but I would rather clarify it with somebody else to make sure first.
Okay, I have the stick. I just want to make you aware I have the stick. I was gonna just kind of put it away.
I'd put it
somewhere
in
for
a
now. I'm gonna-
report, make a report. If I wouldn't even worry about sealing it necessarily because it doesn't need sealed. I just make a report, put it in there, and then I will talk to I'll talk to command and see what because I haven't really dealt with that stuff yet. I know as long
Okay,
as we're
so
not
don't plug it
doing
into my
anything,
tablet.
as long as you're
Okay.
not doing anything illegal, you're investigating and looking at it, it should be fine. Like that would be no different than like looking at a table,
Okay.
in my opinion. But I
For
still
my
want to make sure.
safety,
I still
I
want to
don't-
make sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd almost rather just have someone there, or maybe even a
100%.
couple like high
Nope.
up people,
And
like
we could
even
have
you or
we could even
something,
have the
but-
state attorney's office present if needed as well.
Yeah, I would like that because I just want to cover my ass and not be like, oh, well, he looked at this.
Of course.
No, I would rather just be like under full supervision. That way, I'm covered all across the board.
Of course.
So, okay,
All right.
appreciate it, Phoebe.
Yep, of course.
I guess just let me know if you get any other information regarding it. For now, I'll just store it in my locker, I guess, or.
No, make a report and put it
And
in
put
the
in
evidence of the
evidence?
report. Yep.
Okay, perfect. I'll do it that
Yep.
way. All right,
All
thank
right.
you.
Sounds good. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, yeah, that's what you go with. I think the proof is in the pudding, and the pudding stinks.
Well, it stinks real
It
bad.
smells like cheap cologne.
I
and
like
bad fucking
pudding.
suits.
What kind of pudding
Oh
we
yeah,
talking?
be sure to give
Pudding?
that to Sergeant Finch. That's for her.
Give what to me?
In
get
case
outta
you need
here,
a contact,
Vincenzo.
in case you need any help.
Alright, we gotta put the charges.
We are
on.
besties now, so
That's
Phoebe, do you wanna
right.
charge him?
If you ever need my services, just check out my card.
check out my CAD. Pack the CAD,
Pled
have it,
not
Dad.
guilty.
Which report is it in? 805 or 806?
806.
Yeah. I'm not a New York Italian, by the way.
Just the way that you
Oh,
said
wait,
CAD, so that's why I said
Yeah,
it like
I
that.
know. I'm a Boston
Yeah,
Italian.
I hear it.
Boy,
I happen to like to do an accent. It's a little bit mixture of New York and Boston, but it confuses people. And then they call me Ricky Rosa. All right. So the 86 months and 6,000 we're doing. What did we decide on? Sorry, I'm just making sure because I stepped out of the room for a minute.
How many months was it?
86 months.
Wow. That's very little for court charges.
Well, that's because
It's
the
not
court.
charges work.
So we present you with the court charges here, and then it is put to docket. And then there's, sometimes different ways. It can either be there's like a pretrial where you guys like talk about it, or you go to the trial and then you guys go over what do you guys call that again?
Oh, I'm
Sentencing
sure
hearing.
we'll be in court very soon, right, dear? I'm sure we're going to be
The
posting
sentencing.
this
Yeah. So you would
post-haste.
go to a sentencing hearing, and then that's where.
None of your shady tactics
Do you
that the
want to hear
LSPD
me
So we're
tell
gonna-
you?
and the SAO
You're
likes
talking
to
over me,
employ.
sir. I'm trying to help you
I talk
understand.
over a lot of people. It's an
I
Italian
noticed
thing.
a lot of people have been talking over a lot of people today. So what I'm
know,
trying to
it's
tell
been
you
fun.
is the court charges, you're not being charged for today. You're being presented them. It will be posted to a docket. Your lawyer will be notified if, with all of this, if this is the lawyer that you're using. And then there will be a sentencing hearing. Okay? All right. So
Well,
are we
that's if
giving
I'm
him,
found guilty?
what are we giving him full time served today? Is that what we're doing?
I have no problem with that.
Dear Hunter, what is your state ID, please?
69.
That's actually hilarious. I didn't know that.
That's why I
All right.
hired him.
And you pled again, sorry?
Not guilty.
Okay. All right, Vinny Cousins, I have you for not guilty with 100% time served, but your fine will have no reduction, okay?
Whatever.
All right.
I don't get sent away, do I?
Nope.
No.
Now we get to walk you out. So you're
No.
actually
Yeah.
still technically walking out. So,
Yeah, I know. It's kind of funny how that
Isn't
works.
it?
And then you guys didn't even get a photo.
And he's gonna
It's
walk out the
funny.
courtroom as well.
we should probably still cuff him, walk him out, guys. Okay.
Ah, you're too late.
I mean, that's
Alright,
as
John,
far
let's
as you're
get outta
getting
here.
then.
You still got anything to eat and
No,
drink,
no,
by the
no,
way?
never know.
I have
Anybody?
stuff for you.
Okay.
Go this way.
Okay.
That
I'm
goes
begging.
to
This is ridiculous.
nowhere.
Third meal on the road
Come
now.
over
I need
here.
to
That
I
go
will-
goes to
somewhere.
nowhere.
Thank
Because
you.
it's not the evidence locker, it's an
General
overflow.
safety concern.
It's
That
an
is-
overflow. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there, dear Mentor. It's an overflow.
Oh my god.
Sergeant Finch, I want to say I had a good time with you. It was very
You
enjoyable.
want to say or you do say you had a good time?
Yeah, but I talk in like phrases like that.
Yeah.
I like her. She's the most likable one there.
Wow.
Everyone else.
Hey, good job, man.
That was
Good job.
surprising. To be fair, though, like, there were too many fucking cooks in the kitchen in there. I actually was about to send people out of that fucking room. It was pissed me off.
Why do you think? Well, okay, first of all, I had a massive conversation I had to attend to upstairs. Why do you think I was behind the glass?
Did you hear the frustration in my voice? I literally at one point said, "There's too many cooks in the kitchen. There are too many cooks in the kitchen."
No,
and then they just all fucking kept talking.
Well, I was there for when he started leaking about Ricky, and then Tom called me, and I had to go upstairs, and then I came back down 50 minutes later, wrote my report out here, and went back behind the glass. So I kind of got the beginning and the end of it.
Yeah, good. Literally, Riker cooked. Riker fucking cooked, and I'm sorry, Riker.
Like what I saw.
I love Nichols, but he was throwing, and I was about to send him out of the room. I know he was
picking up what we were
No, he wasn't at all. Like she was cooking him. Like she brought, and then myself and Pike, because unfortunately, like it's not Nichols' fault. He doesn't know as much about the case. But you know, that's why I wanted you and Pike there, because I know you know about it. Like I did my part. I started it off. I made things cool and calm and likable and did my little voices and did my little accents and stuff. And then she came in like, so you're the second hand, huh? You're the second one, Vinny. It got under his skin so bad.
I said you were second fiddle Vinny.
Second fiddle Vinny, because she picked up on the fact that he kept mentioning how much he hates Vinny. And that was really where we needed to put the knife. He even had the cereal on the table, which that actually, I can't believe I didn't think to bring up, Mills, but I try to be careful about stuff that I bring up in these interros, because I also don't want them knowing how much I know, because...
That's the thing is that now they go back out there.
Mm-hmm.
Go talk.
Yeah. So I brought up Paulie on purpose. I don't know if you noticed that. I brought up Paulie, and that really, he like, his face dropped. Like he was like grimacing when I brought, because Paulie was murdered. And that's another cold case that we're dealing with. And guess who was a part of that? Ricky Riz, who he's also trying to throw under the bus. So he's right now trying to throw CG and Bang Bang under the bus. And they supposedly have had dealings with or something to do with the mob. Why else would he be wanting to throw them under the bus but then protect Tony Mills? And he reacted differently when we brought up the name Tony Mills versus Tony Rico. So Tony Mills is his family name that Tony refused to go by. He was originally a commissioner, and he went by Tony Rico.
He was a commissioner?
He was a commissioner. And then him and Pike had a really bad history. And there was a tunnel situation that happened month or two ago where Pike was kidnapped, Sheriff was kidnapped, and Croc was kidnapped. And there was a whole slew of like 20 or so people with Tommy guns and suits and Italian-like mentioned with the group that he's talking about. And guess who was there? Ricky Riz. And he was Tony Rico was there calling him Special K. And I can't remember the other one, Agent Orange, or I don't remember what he called him. It was another names, of course. Yeah. It was a Tony Tiger and Agent or Special K or something. But no. Tony called himself Tony Tiger. I don't remember. Anyway, Tony went on this big grandstanding, big gesture, big thing against Pike about their past history. It's all in this file. It's a very good. Basically, I got super lore dumped by Pike and Leanne about all of this Tony Mills stuff. And unfortunately, we mostly had hit a dead end with a lot of it because most of these groups, they've got people like Ricky Riz and Tenchi and stuff that are working for them. Which, by the way, I don't know if you heard, Riker, about the situation with Cole. He was called by the syndicate and was told that we did them a favor by getting rid of Tara. That we were taking out their Tara? So we sentenced her. We sentenced.
Yeah, what was the result of that today? We were so tied up. I don't even know.
I'm actually very upset. I actually almost went off duty and was going to take another leave of absence because I'm very upset with how it was handled. Cole apologized to me, but they did another meeting today without me. And
really, even after us telling, oh my god!
And then I came in and was here.
That's why I made sure to tell you.
Yep, and I was here over an hour ahead of time. Was waiting in the courtroom the whole time. 5 minutes, not even 4 minutes before the trial was supposed to start. Oh, Phoebe, come here and talk to us. I go in. They start asking me about Mateo. As I'm talking, I'm interrupted by Cheshire. She gets really spicy and nasty and starts getting snippy with me, which you heard Momo get snippy with me.
Oh, she's.
And then
he started.
And then he started talking over me, and I'm like, so did you guys want me to like tell you? And then he was talking, and then they kept getting calls, and then the judge was calling. So they're like, okay, we need to go now. I'm like, okay, so what is the fucking point of me even being here? No one even talked to me. No one asked my side of anything. Like, And then he apologized, and he's like, well, usually cops just hand me off things and they're done. I'm like, you know, this is the biggest case I've ever worked on. And I told you, you know how much time and effort.
You can see it from the quality of work. Like, I looked over your reports. It's insanely in depth and very meticulous.
So the things that they're arguing is like, it's hurtful. I understand Momo fighting for his clients. I have no problem with that. What I have a problem with was he was there. He heard.
Oh my gosh.
Literally, Momo was like, this is why I called the state attorney's office for meetings, for you to not be here, basically. So that also really upset me, because the reason he doesn't want me there is because I stand on business. And Cole, unfortunately, these people got 1 year and $50K fine.
Should have heard them record yesterday what they were trying to ask for. Like, I had such a distaste in my mouth that it made me want to just like, oh my gosh, just ease up on people here. And then, sorry, ease up on easing up is what I mean. These people are insane what they're asking for. Like I don't...
Janelle Denham didn't even get her house taken. Should have been charged with weapons trafficking and all this other stuff. I had all the charges ready and everything, and it was waiting on the state attorney's office for everything. If there was shit that I could have just done on my own without him, I would have done it. But I was unfortunately waiting on him. I waited over a week to even talk to him after I finished the charges. Then I'm kidnapped. And then not only am I kidnapped and almost murdered and have to get major surgery, no one's even pursued that case either. So I'm just feeling very not seen. Dab is constantly getting appreciation. People aren't communicating with me about CID stuff. Thank you. And I'm really trying not to make a big deal about this. I don't want it to spread around. I'm not trying to but at the same time, I asked for help with a lot of this stuff, and they said that this is setting, not setting a precedent per se, but this is kind of setting how our department's going to do stuff. Then while we're in court, Momo specifically says, I want to make sure that we're not setting a precedent here. So it's just like, it was a huge fucking slap in the face is what it feels like. And they got their houses taken, but they're fighting Mateo. They're fighting his stuff, trying to say I didn't have the connection. But I mean, all this stuff was given to me by Colt Cassidy. And he actually wanted me to do all this stuff without even the investigation that I did. Colt was wanting me to freeze accounts and do all that stuff without the subpoenas and stuff that I'd even done. So imagine that I didn't even do any of that. They told me I overcooked on this. And then this happened.
Who said you overcooked?
Everyone. I was told I spent too much time in the office. I was told I did too much on this, that I need to allow them to do, that the burden of proof was, I overdid it. And then this happens. So...
They understand that you're a CID lead and you're not just an officer?
Yeah.
You're using your tools.
Patrol
like, this is your job.
Yeah.
This is your job. This is exactly you, and you did it excellently. Like I said, I had people asking me questions about it, so I had to review some stuff to kind of give information. And I went through the whole thing, and I was like, this is like a fucking manifesto. It's so incredible.
I didn't even go as deep as I could have. I could have gone after even more members. So my plan was to match up every single bank account record. I was going to go through date by date of criminal records, like I did with a couple of the incidents, and match up criminal activity with cash deposits and then transfers. Literally, some of them.
Office. Did they not collaborate with you heavily on this?
No, not at all. That's my problem with all of them.
You literally handed it on a silver platter. It was like done for them.
He even lied to them. He even said things during that meeting yesterday, which he's like, well, I'm allowed to lie. I'm like, why would you lie when we literally have this mountain of evidence? They're trying to say that these people were just at the Richmond. There's literally open tables of meth and guns tables and open meth coolers and stuff out in the open. And they were trying to say that they weren't accessory. So he bends and he gives them 1 year and $50K fine. And then he does it for Leon Velis, which Leon Velis, we caught him running back into his property with a gun when we also already had a raid warrant. So not only did we have the raid warrant, we had exigent circumstances. That man had...
Classic exigent.
Yeah, that man had literally multiple explosives. And we're not just talking small, we're talking medium explosives. 2 MAC-10s, an RKS, over 6 or 7 bricks of meth. Over 5, like hundreds of bags of meth.
That's trafficking right there.
Yeah, and he got 1 year, 50K.
And I literally... What was the charge they gave him?
Drug trafficking. And I literally told, before the meeting, he was sitting here, Atticus was sitting there. I said, Cole, you're really going to do 1 year and $50K for Leon Velis, who had the most stuff of all the houses in his house? He's like, yeah, I've looked it over it all. And da, da, da. Then as Momo was talking to him, he's like, oh, wait, this was a lot in this house. And maybe I had these mixed up. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, people do not listen. And I don't know.
Sounds like they didn't do a lot of preparation for this, even though it's been ongoing for like
he didn't
over a month.
I barely got to meet with him about it. I barely got to meet with him about it. And he was telling them things that was untrue. Like he was telling them how at the Richmond Hotel that we had tracked them moving things back and forth from that property to another and that we had that address. He was telling them that we caught them with the meth cookers on their person and stuff like he was telling them all the shit that I'm like, that is not what happened at all. We literally, so Colt Cassidy set up cameras and told us and reported to us that they were moving stuff from the property. We did not have enough beyond reasonable suspicion to originally raid that property. So we originally weren't even raiding the Richmond Hotel. We had suspicion, but we didn't have the probable cause. I then sent my own surveillance team there and got them to document it. People walking around on the roofs with guns, and then people coming and going with a car, including Tara, including Danmark, and including Leon Velas's car being there, whereas his car or his property had just been raided. And they tried to even make the excuse, well, we didn't really know. We were just, my property was taped up and I was getting a toothbrush because my other property was taped. Bullshit. They shot at police when police arrived there. They tried to say that we were the aggressors and that we pushed in and that half of them didn't even have guns and were shot at. I watched it on security camera. They all shot. But guess what? Our officers didn't properly record GSR tests and didn't properly record them and process them in the fucking cells because they went to the next raid and dropped it all on one person. And this is the shit that I'm talking about. These huge cases, the time and effort that's put into all of this, and then people can't even do a GSR test properly or properly document in the cells, and it'll ruin the entire case because that's all the defense needs. And then I'm sitting here like, what's the point?
So it looks like the bridge, the communication of sharing and the bridge and the collaboration is completely fractured.
Yeah.
Like it.
When Cole's
I
on, he's
understand
on.
what he's saying.
When he's on, he's on.
Like-
Like Cole knows his shit, but the communication, he apologized to me. It was ass. He took credit for it. So that felt a little better. But even with Momo, when Momo was getting very, I don't know if you've seen him in court. He gets very snippy. He interrupts. He gets very curse. And he was yelling. And this was supposed to be a plea deal thing. And I only had like an hour and a half. I didn't have very much time. The 2 days that I didn't have time of the entire week, and they scheduled this stuff, and I speak up a little bit and I say, listen, Momo, the way that you're speaking, I would really appreciate if you would take it down. It's making me very uncomfortable. And he's like, you're the one who I can't handle. You're the one who's being bad here. And you're the one who needs to stop talking like this. And blah, 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 blah. This is why I scheduled it with state attorney's office and not you.
There's been a lot of negative feelings around this whole case.
But I didn't do.
I've been getting a lot of phone calls of people just like being like, "What can we do about this?" And I'm like, "You just gotta wait." Like it's.
I've had this case ready for weeks. I've had it handled, and then guess what happened to me?
It was literally like a week ago. I looked at it, and
I literally was kidnapped.
With a bow.
Kidnapped and almost died, and still made sure that I finished it. So I just need a little bit of time. I'm just very upset because I put a lot of time and effort in. We got the houses. I'm happy about that. But the thing is, that wouldn't even have gone to court normally. We agreed to go to court for it because it was such a big deal. And there was a little bit of a mishap with the warrants and stuff like that. But Cole also was supposed to handle. He was supposed to handle getting them the warrants. I even specifically handled each individual file properly and told him that some stuff would need redacted because there were some people on there that ended up being handled by someone else. And the problem is one of those people got fucking murdered. So there's a reason why I didn't want that warrant given out without it being redacted. And Cole didn't do it. He didn't give them the warrant unredacted. And then it's thrown at me. I'm blamed. When I crossed all my T's and dotted all my I's. I was blamed in court. I was talked about shit in court. I had people threatening me in court, and not one person did anything at that court case. When a man out loud verbally yelled, "Oh, yay, cops are going down. Finch should be next." Not one person did a thing.
It's the hardest part about all this, when things just feel like they're flying out of your hands. You have no control over it. When you're begging to like come together, you know?
And that's all I want. I want people to work together. I want people to communicate. That's all I've asked for from the beginning, is the C word. My favorite C word, communication. That's all I ask for anywhere. Use the IRC. Use the CID desk. Talk to each other. Work together.
That's the thing, is what you're doing is a huge undertaking. You're building something from scratch based on what you know and your past experiences. And then everybody else has to kind of figure it out and apply to it. But it's so hard. It's so exhausting.
And then I legitimately asked Davies and Ray Lee, I'm like, I feel like DAB is getting all of this attention, and it was a subdivision that was created that literally is like a CID, which I'm happy for. They're doing great work. But they're being
glorified. Work with a focus.
Yeah, and they're being glorified at these briefings, and not a word has been said about any of CID stuff.
I might be able to offer you something that might be.
Well, Ray said that it's done.
One of my cases?
He said it's done purposely, and that's where it upset me.
Really?
Yep. He said it's intentional, that they're trying to give them some gold stars and make them feel good because they're putting a lot of work. I'm like, okay, but he's like, well, we didn't think you needed appreciation. I'm like, everybody needs appreciation.
That's classic. You like the responsible
Yeah,
older.
because we're
child
literally
and
doing this.
everything,
I'm just
right?
We're not doing this for money, man.
I'm just expected to just.
What do you mean? $7.50 an hour?
Well,
That's my dream.
your resolution is the court case, and then look what happened. This is my resolution. All of those other ones that they all did with the brats and stuff, they all got those houses taken immediately. I wrote the asset seizure warrants, I'm pretty sure almost at least a couple weeks ago, and we allowed it to go to court. And then all of this, they tried to argue. Their argument was that their assets had been frozen this whole time. When they agreed to it during the civil hearing, they agreed to it because they wanted to argue it because of the way that things were handled, which is the way things were handled by the state attorney's office. So it's just upsetting. I'll be fine. I'll get over it. It makes me not want to have this big of an undertaking with a case ever again. But I would love to hear about your stuff. So give me something good to hear.
I know who killed Hale.
Oh. How?
Barricades.
Yeah.
He saw Rick Richards outside MRPD.
Mm-hmm.
Rick pulled out a car and he's like, "Oh, what kind of shit you got in this car, huh? Like, what kind of criminal stuff you got in here?" And he's like, "Oh, I got nothing. Go ahead and look." And he looks in the trunk and he sees just an ID, and he's like, "Oh, somebody's ID." And then Slick Rick just like slams the trunk closed, and he's like, "What? What do you? Now you're hiding something? What is it?" And he's like, "Actually, you know what? Go ahead, Barry."
Cheddar, that interrogation was so fun. Thank you.
And it was
I was having a rough
James
day.
Hale's ID covered in blood.
Oh.
When he asked him about it, he started saying, "You know," he said, "Yeah, I stabbed him. I killed him."
I don't think Rick did. I don't think Rick did it though. That's the thing.
Could be, but still a big deal.
It is. No, it's a huge deal because that's an actual admittance of murder versus I only had involuntary manslaughter or voluntary manslaughter, sorry, for the other three because I had that picture of them standing over his body, and I'm pretty sure that's out of the statute of limitations now. So
for what?
For Piper and the other two, or for them standing.
Well, if it's a court charge, it doesn't.
Is it? I don't know if is voluntary.
Court charges are not under statute of limitations.
That's what I don't remember if it. That's what I was asking. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
It is. Okay, cool.
So
cool.
Yeah. Regular charges, 14 days. Court
so
charges, unlimited.
Then we can cook on this case then, because I think with knowing Hazel either took the photo or at least at minimum we know she posted the photo. We haven't interrogated or done anything with her yet. So she was aware of that photo, which means she also knew it was happening. We have the Adelaide, who said that if it weren't for Piper and the other two, Keys, and I can't remember the other one's name off the top of my head, if it weren't for them taking Rick back to the infirmary, he would have died. And they left James to die at the front gates. Mm-hmm. And we have a picture of them over their bodies. So
yeah, I added onto the report.
No, I
was
appreciate it,
a
Cheddar.
Medical
That
murder
was
of
super
James
fun.
Hale.
I had a blast.
I added on to the bottom Barricade's statement.
I got a bit agitated.
The IDs at Beaver Bush.
I got a bit agitated because
busted.
I don't like when people talk over
You
each
gotta get
other.
it from him.
And too many people were trying too much. I understood what everybody was trying to do, but it was too much.
Maybe we
That
could
is
test it for
that is good
Hale.
news
We
because
have Hale's DNA on record, actually.
yes, we do. And on top of that, I know that Harper has been cooking with the Skylar Cottontail case as well. So we've at least got 2 murders that we actually have finally some legitimate leads on where we can go after people, which a lot of the murder cases I've started with, unfortunately, did not have much of an outcome. I mean, we did get Rick and Jacob and some of the BBMC on Leanne's attempted murder and that stuff, which...
Well, that was the thing he said, like, yeah, he referenced that too. He's like, I was in prison for getting Leanne, and then I gutted James Hale.
See, and that's funny, because did you see the questioning I did of him? Because I questioned Rick right after the incident. And he did have a knife. Like, there was a knife that we picked up. I'm trying to... So that was the hard part, was because of all the prison transports and because of all the stabbings and all the different knives and officers not properly searching people, it wasn't anybody's fault per se. But I really want us to be more careful with when we're taking stuff like that from prison, that we're documenting it specifically and better, because for something like this, that it was a specific kind of knife that killed Hale. Like the difference between a switchblade versus a butcher knife or a hunting knife.
That's the thing that's sneaky is I did see in his pocket a handle of a switchblade, but I was more concerned with saving his life.
Of course. And I mean, unfortunately, the knife that we found and the knife that we found on the bridge where when I talked to Rick was a large serrated knife, which was what I found on I only found one switchblade, but it was from earlier. I don't think it was from after the Rick and James Hale situation. Riker was cooking. I just gave her huge props. She was cooking. That was so fun to see. And then I remembered the Mills stuff, and I started to bring up the Polly stuff because Phoebe's that case has gone dry or cold as well.
There's a lot of stuff that I didn't know about.
And Phoebe knows a lot about
funeral, and that's when I learned that Barry found his ID.
Yeah, Barry had tried to call me, and I called him back, but he never got back to me. So that must have been what Barry wanted to talk about. He probably just forgot to tell me.
Yeah, he's got a lot on his brain.
He does. He does.
So it got like so many personalities.
He does. He really does. Barry's great though. I love Barry.
On a lighter note, how much do you love your office?
Oh my god, my office is amazing. She did such a good job. I almost cried.
Oh, I'm so glad I tried your reaction.
I tried to decorate that office so many times and I couldn't.
I know, and she did mine. Did you see?
Yeah, ours are
so cool. It's got a greenhouse.
Ours are kind of like yin and
yang. I wanted the one across from you.
Yeah,
I wanted to be across from you.
You've got like the greenery, and I've got the bookery.
Yeah, and then I was telling her, she was like, I'm not sure. She's like, I know I want it to be really feminine. And then I was like, yeah. I was like, she wants cottagecore cozy vibes. And she's like, that's what I was gonna do. And then I'm like, yeah, you cook. And then she cooked.
And then even the lips and the gun artwork behind the desk, I'm like, oh, she got me. That's a good one.
She's so good at it. She nailed it every time.
And the crystals and the plants and the cute mixed with still being like not overly, because I told her, as nice as that pink room was, that office that used to be on the second story, I'm like, I want to be able to see inside of my office. I don't want to be flashbanged by pinkness.
Yeah. Feminine, but just not girly.
I want people to be able to sit in my office and not want to throw up.
I think they're in the Barbie movie.
But I think so. Beyond all of this stuff, I really kind of want to dig up the Polly Mills stuff again, which I just didn't have time to at the time. So when CID really was, when I was trying to like really bring it up after Dante left, I had so much on my plate and I was taking way too much on my plate. And the Polly Mills stuff, we had so much, we just really didn't get to move forward with it. And I really think we need to push Ricky Riz. I really think we need to grill him.
Yeah.
And I think a mixture of me with you, because I've gotten to him a little bit.
Are you looking like you want me to look at a warrant?
He's probably not here anymore, but we'd have to get him in here again.
Oh, there's Katie Monroe. She's part of my
Oh.
case. Colt Cassidy really wanted me to push after her, but I
Question.
really didn't have much.
Let me get back to you in a second here, and I'm gonna ask somebody who's standing right in front of me. All right.
Is that Katie?
Perfect. This must be a Riker thing. So you know Brian Bell, he had one of the 95s at the hospital and went to the ICU, and she was unconscious for an extended period of time, and went very deeply. Yes. So he's wondering about the charges to bring up for her.
Yeah, he wants to do a warrant.
Yeah, and
'Cause
so
she's in the
I don't
ICU.
know what y'all did with everything else around here and everything, because I was in and
it
out of
followed
it. So I'm
Cheddar.
not sure.
He phoned me and I let him know. Was that him on the phone?
Yeah.
Oh well, I let him know it's just gonna be for her. It's gonna be a like accessory to aggravated, and then the possession she had on her.
Okay, I'll let him know. Why did he call me
Because
then?
I think the guy that we're focused on is the guy that we had that mini.
Yeah, for sure. That's why he was singing a little bit. Okay, perfect.
I did my accent for him too. He didn't seem to mind it.
So many. Oh,
He
doing
said
your
coffee.
transport for Ricky South an hour ago.
Oh shit.
Wonder if we could interrogate in the.
I mean, we could go into the visitor area and say, Ricky, you want us to get you a lawyer and talk
right.
to us?
No.
Could.
No, I don't know how to charge that. That suspicious green pill.
Yeah, let's go to the hospital. We don't charge for that. We don't know what it is.
We don't know what it is. It could be candy, but don't
Confiscate it because it's not a registered drug, but we don't know what it is. We can't charge for it.
If they don't have a prescription for it.
Tommy gun is a class 3. Yes.
But it's an SMG.
Wait, what?
I know it is, but people are calling it
hold
class
on.
3, but I think it's
Are you
class
right?
2.
Wait.
Don't ask
Do you
me
know what
about guns.
ammunition it uses, Brian? Is it rifle
It uses
bullets?
SMG.
Okay,
It's
it
an
is an
SMG.
SMG. It is a
It's
class, 2.
2.
I thought you were joking. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, it's a submachine gun. A
It's a
machine gun
submachine
is
gun.
class,
It's a class
2.
2. Got you.
Automatic
Cheddar,
rifles,
do you
class 2.
stream?
Did you shoot? Did you see her shoot?
I'm
She was
following you back
positive?
just in case.
Was he the officer that shot them when they were already down? Who was that? We gotta find out.
Yeah, they need to talk to
Brian, I got a question to ask you. Did you execute somebody when they're on the ground? I take it from the 7 A's you put between the WH and the T. That is a nod yes. Blink twice if yes. Yes. Of course not. Winky face.
It's gonna go to court, so we gotta.
No, but for real though. But for real, it's actually gonna go to court. Like we need to know for real. Don't worry. We just. Brian, don't fuck around. Did you do it or not? Are you in a place to do it or not?
We're gonna find out regardless.
Okay, you are an MRPD? Yes, we can speak if you want. I'm an MRPD as well. I have no idea how to describe it. We are in the secondary.
Go through the top floor cells, down the stairs to the right.
You know the top floor cells? Right beside the lab? Go down the stairwell there. Yeah, okay, yep. Yeah, no, I can... I heard it on the radio. He did it, but it was kind of like a in the heat of the moment sort of thing, you know?
I have so many people calling me. I have Lockpick calling
Hello?
me.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, I'm still outside the interrogation room. I'm never leaving.
I know, Jinx, you're never leaving that place.
No. What's up?
I just wanted to call, so we're trying to get everything ready for this trial.
Uh-huh.
Would you want, or would you be okay with being one
Matchmaker?
Yeah, I can do that.
Wait, that's great. 555 5555. That's so good.
The people that were most hands-on with the situation.
That's actually a really pretty card, though. I like the rose with the heart.
Colonel Lane,
Matchmaker.
and senior officer.
Matchmaker, make me a match. Find me a fine, catch me a catch. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Cool. It's gonna be a black and clear. Looks like a two-door maybe.
20.
2 times occupied. We're gonna be westbound Dorset Drive by the golf course.
557 plus 1 in route.
556 plus 1 en route as well.
Same pro. I think that makes us sufficient. Liz, you still on the way to this?
No. You guys are since you guys are sufficient now. We'll break off.
No. You're still counting toward there.
Okay. 70-60 then.
Same pro. We're gonna be meeting Great Ocean here west on the west eclipse. Southbound turn. Be heading Delaware Freeway south. Yeah, two-door
Alright,
black coupe.
I'm gonna go. I'll see y'all around shift change if you're here.
I probably won't be.
It's been an eventful day.
You're telling me.
What's going on?
Oh, just not very happy with the outcome of the case, but it is what it is.
Is that why when I saw you the last time you sounded a bit the same?
Yeah. They pretty much did all of the plea deals and conversations without me and didn't properly handle the information that I gave them. And
Just say Minecraft in Minecraft.
they I do believe they got almost all of the state attorney's office, yeah. Yeah. He even apologized to me for the lack of communication and for not involving me. He said he's used to cops handing things over and not wanting to be involved. And I said, you think I wouldn't want to be involved in the biggest case of my life that I've been spending over a month on?
I feel like that's stuff that he should have asked about in the first place.
Instead of assuming?
Gung-ho and did it.
When I literally tried to contact him for weeks and I wasn't even talked to until 4 minutes before the trial started today. And I was there an hour early.
Okay, that is...
And my availability wasn't asked either.
That's a reoccurring theme.
Yep. So I'm just...
I want to talk to some people about it.
I have. I've let them know. I'm really trying not to be like a Debbie Downer, but it makes me not want to do cases like this again. I know, you know...
Hello, sir.
Hello, I'm here for shift change.
Oh, wait, this glitch.
Hey, what's going on? Wow, just you're gonna pull a taser out just because it's me?
Yep, just because it's you.
What the fuck?
I like your shirt.
Yeah, man.
Little kitty cat. It's cute.
All right.
I just complimented you. The fuck?
Thank you. I'll
Completely
meet you guys
ignore me.
upstairs.
It's fine. I'm used to getting ignored. It's fine.
No. I'll meet you guys upstairs. Come on.
Oh, no.
I almost went to him and said, hey, no mask in the lobby.
And then multiple times, like, I went over the radio and was ignored. It was one of those days. I did just have a really good interrogation, though. And the guy said that I was his favorite. He liked me the best out of everyone. It also became a too many cooks in the kitchen situation, so I just...
It happens frequently, too.
Huh?
It happens frequently as well.
It does. People want to be involved, which I understand, but there's so much to be involved in. And I have not done an interrogation in a hot minute. And Riker and I were cooking, and so was Pike, and it just... There was just too many people. We do have some good cases we're moving forward with, though. I got some good news from Riker about a case, and Harper's been working really hard on a case, and I'm trying to get these CID meetings going more often so that people can communicate. Dab is doing awesome things, so I'm trying to be hopeful. I'm just frustrated.
Taking the Carcer exit.
Things will happen, but hopefully these discussions around what has happened that has not been good, can help get things on the right path. Because honestly, people should be involved when they put that much work into something. They should be communicating
on
that.
Abe Milton.
I feel like should have been the obvious kind of thing. It shouldn't be him assuming that an officer is going to just pass it off and not want anything to do with it.
Right, and he did apologize for that. But I'm like, Cole, I told you, and you saw how much work I put into this case. Like, it's not like I just handed you over, like, a basic...
Oh, hey, Mark.
Hello.
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I'm here for shift change.
I mean, it was bound to happen at some point.
Friend.
Okay, here is your verbal order to get down here.
How's it going,
I
bud?
thought I saw him go up the ramp there.
Who is this?
Hold on, I'll get it.
Met him
eventually.
once or
Hold
twice
on.
before, but
What's your name, sir?
brain goes frazzled.
You have to go this way.
What's your name? Oh my god. Who is this? Also, I'm gonna need you to take your mask off. You're in a government facility.
Yep.
Thank you. Who is this guy?
This guy?
Mm-hmm.
This is Mark.
Hi, Mark. I'm Phoebe.
His dad just died.
What?
Phoebe.
Yeah, Phoebe. Phoebes. Finch. Whatever's easiest for you. Hey, do you like burgers? Are you hungry?
Friend?
Yeah, do you like burgers? Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a burger for you.
Water?
I also have tea. Is tea okay?
Yeah.
There you go.
I'd like to report
Glad you have something
that
because I definitely
the female
only
is
have
A-okay.
spaghetti.
And she
That's
is
it.
not dead.
I have no
No
idea.
drinks at all.
I have no idea, bellboy.
Butch, what is?
That means I ain't getting
Where's your?
Oh, he's
where's your
shaking it
girlfriend,
for
Butch?
you.
Butch, where's your girlfriend?
Country boy, shake it
She's
for
asleep.
me, boy. Shake it
wonder
for
you're
me,
out.
boy. Shake it
She
for
went to
me.
go get food.
Oh, gotcha.
And so
Oh,
she
he
said, "Where do you want me to
said
drop you?" I
his dad
said,
just died.
"Drop me
You
at
know
PD,
how
it's almost
Phoebe
shift
found
change."
out? It was fucked up how Phoebe found
sounds about
out.
right.
And then they didn't even give her any
Girlfriend
time to
usually
process
keeps an eye on
it.
him, keeps him out of trouble.
They're like, oh yeah, Ambrose
Most of the
died.
time.
Or they mentioned an officer died. And then they were all weird about it.
Yeah, I
and then like
promise
Phoebe
I
had to
didn't
ask like
bring
multiple times.
I didn't bring everyone joints this time because I knew that was a big thing last time. That everyone smoked joints in the meeting. It was fucking
Did you like the
great.
burger and the tea?
They all smoke.
Good.
I'm the LSPD's drug dealer.
oh,
Whenever they need a little break,
What?
I like give them drugs and they take them and they feel great.
What do you want? What do you want? What's that? Aw, thank you. They give me flowers.
Oh,
Thank you.
see? Good day.
Yeah, the day did get a little better. I'm just exhausted, Gibson. I'm tired.
I can totally understand that. Like, I'm literally talking because I'm at the point where I'm sleepy, where I'm approaching manic. So I'm
Yeah,
just kinda,
I get that.
But I'm probably gonna pop back around for shift change and then dip out.
Okay. Yeah, so my schedule's going to be a little bit different. I'm not going to be available almost any time during the day now. So I probably won't be able to be around. Sometimes I'll be able to be around like after 4-ish maybe, but most likely not until 7-ish anymore. So yeah.
Gotcha. Just gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
All right, I am gonna go.
Is
find
he
somewhere to-
that man? He's jumping
he
over
there
the
again?
desk. I've literally charged him with trespassing before for doing that. And resisting.
You know what though? He could be doing worse.
This is very true. Very true. But I was teaching a cadet a lesson. So
Oh, yes.
a cadet was there and it was a very good opportunity. And then the lawyer had some decent arguments, but he was verbally told to come out over the desk and he didn't. And he was told he would be trespassed if he didn't. And he didn't. And then he resisted.
Well, also, it's still technically a secure area, so by default,
Exactly. And he was back behind the desk. And then he actually ran back into that back room because that back room ended up unlocked. So he wasn't even just behind the desk. He ended up in that back room.
So the door directly behind the desk doesn't have a lock.
Yeah.
The
But that's what I'm saying.
door-
He still ran back into there too. So.
Hello there.
Hello.
I used the
Computer?
thing up there because they asked me to do that if I wanted to become a receptionist at the hospital. But I just pressed save, but I think that's fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
if you press save, it'll be in there.
Hopefully
and if you update
Blackwire.
It'll just override it.
Ambrose's kid has more riz than Ambrose ever did.
Anyone is around from the hospital? I was told
Thank you for
to
the follow.
contact Chuck or Allie, but then the EMS didn't know their phone numbers.
Chuck and Allie are normally earlier in the day. Sometimes
Yeah.
Allie pops up. Well, actually, Chuck sometimes pops up too, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's a mixture. I've seen them around like late EU, early NA, into NA.
Yeah. So it'd be the earlier part of the day, 7 o'clock EST. They're usually around for the times.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
Thanks, you too.
I don't really know the other times they're around. No, I'll get figured out.
You want to see what I got given today?
What's that?
Hold on, let me finish eating this burger.
Unless it's not a sniper rifle, we're good.
No.
Whoa. Yeah, not creepy at all.
Yeah, not at all.
Not a fan of.
I should have put it on in the interrogation room.
Oh, that would have intimidated the hell out of them.
Well, they're the one that gave me the mask and said that it was what somebody was wearing, which is it helps my case quite a bit because we happen to have people in this mask in some of our cases, so we're working on it.
Okay.
Well,
Good luck. Good luck.
thanks. All right, well, you be safe out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna find somewhere and then come back for shift change.
Okay. Do you like my mask?
Can I try it on?
You like my mask?
What the heck?
This was the mask that he gave me in the interrogation room.
Cool.
Uh-huh. This is the mask that certain people have worn at certain scenes.
Yeah, Ricky Riz got busted out of prison once, and they had people wearing that mask.
And this was the mask he was trying to say was Ricky's, but I happen to know that I don't think he was wearing a mask like this. He was wearing a different mask. So he's really trying to implicate Ricky, but
Do you think Ricky's up there right now?
he might be.
Dude, boom, we should zoom up there and try.
Yeah, out there trying to do the toes and working with the team, and trying not to just be a statue out there doing nothing, trying to do something.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to.
Am I the new leader? What do you mean? Phoebe's been the oh, you mean of the mob? But yeah, the funny thing is, like, I do not openly talk about CID stuff, and it's really not been said very publicly about me leading CID. I think I mentioned it during the Tenchi case, and that's the first time that I've publicly mentioned that I lead CID.
It's not like you're like, hello, Phoebe Finch, lead of it.
No, I've literally never
know?
said. I've never said it, and I've specifically actually not said it on purpose. He just kept pushing it in the cells. He was like hardcore pushing. Like, you came in here. You're obviously a sergeant. He's like, you look like a woman of authority. You look like you're someone. You're like, you came in here like you're hot stuff. I'm like, no, I didn't. What are you talking about, bro? Like, I did not
Just
come in.
walked into the room like
Yeah.
a normal person.
He's like, oh, so this, you're telling me this just got dumped on your plate as a sergeant? I'm like, yeah, I mean, we have a lot going on out there. So, and him trying to pin all of this on Ricky, the street stuff on Ricky Riz is very interesting, saying that Ricky Riz is the kingpin that created all of this drama in the gang wars on the street, because that's completely rivaling the information that we currently have.
Don't they know that pinning everything on Ricky Riz is so last year?
It is very, and I'm like, do you know who
You'll
Ricky Riz
understand
is?
it. He's
Like,
he's barely smart enough to run his own
that's
gang.
I didn't want to say it like that, but that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, I don't think Ricky's smart enough to turn all the gangs on each other, unless he did it accidentally. I could maybe see him unironically,
Maybe he's secretly some like
mastermind savant. Yeah,
like,
it's gotta be something like that,
it's like,
because
make him think you're losing until you're actually winning.
yeah. Like one of those movies where the person like accidentally is like, they don't know how to shoot, but then they like they shoot, then they drop it, and then they pick it up, and it like shoots all the people in the perfect ways, and they're made to look like a perfect shot, like a Mr. Bean almost. Like, think about like how Mr. Bean accidentally like does stuff really well. Oh. Hey, we made
Only
it.
when it's funny.
Yep.
Like a glove.
Like a glove.
Hello. Here comes the chotas.
Hello.
Hey, what's good, piggies?
Oink oink.
Prison, can I help you?
Oh, hey, I'm just checking in, Sergeant Aaron Riker. I'm here to do a visitation.
Sergeant Phoebe Finch.
Yeah, you can't do that. Sorry.
What do you mean?
Hold on, let me type your name in my.
She's a
What's your name?
professional,
Phoebe
I think
Finch. Let me see here.
Could you say-
Banned from Bolingbroke. Sorry, you gotta go.
One sec. What
did you guys say?
It's the sound of the pigs. Oink oink.
Wait, I can actually do a better pig. You guys want to hear my other pig impression?
Come on, then.
You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Wait,
That's actually really good.
That's actually sick. That's actually good.
That's actually crazy.
Warden?
I haven't done that one in a while. Usually when
Use that.
people call me pig or bacon, I'm like, yeah, I'm extra crispy and you wish you could taste me, bitch.
Yeah, and they make that noise. That'd be sick.
I'm
Yeah.
vegan though. I don't condone meat eating.
That's what.
What about meat
That's
licking?
understandable.
You've never had bacon? Bacon's
Never
so
had
fucking good.
Yes.
Wait, can you say bacon again?
Bacon?
Bacon?
Bacon.
What, did I say funny?
No, I just not funny. I really like accents and the inflections and the way that people say things. I like to do impressions.
Okay, okay.
Mhm.
What's your best impression?
Probably Jennifer Coolidge.
Oh, let's hear it.
Wow, you look like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. I'm taking the
That's so
dog,
good.
dumbass.
My favorite is to read people's rights in it, and then I do the Barbie as well. Hi, I'm Barbie. What's your name?
Oh, they're right across from each other.
Yeah, Bobby.
Hi, I'm Barbie. What's your name? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
She's good.
If
She is.
I ever get
She's
rid
very
of my
good.
rights that way, I think I'm
Yep.
gonna go on a murder spree immediately after.
100%.
Northbound,
I think I'm
Las
gonna get out
Lagunas.
of jail and just start popping shots.
yeah,
Westbound,
just stop it.
Haywick. Please turn around and leave the premises.
Oh yeah.
Does not compute. Does not compute.
That was just Siri.
Yep.
That's Siri. That's Siri.
And then there's my my East Coast accent. It kind of sends people because it's a little bit of a mixture between like New York, Boston, and New Jersey.
I could kind of do one of those.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a little
All right,
bit.
let's hear it.
Hey, how you doing? How you been?
That's weird. I don't like that.
Judges all Swiss cheese.
What?
I don't like it. You sound
Sound
like,
like that
you sound
greasy
like
fuck I
some
know.
greasy guy that doesn't know how to dress.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know. that's
lilac
just
is
like
not
a-
his color.
Have you ever seen the cars he drives too? It doesn't really like I don't know. It's weird.
One female, class 1 in hand.
Yeah. No, that's not bad though.
Only person I see armed.
Yeah,
It's kind of almost like my Harley Quinn, but Harley Quinn's a little bit higher. Oh, hey there, Mr. J. How you doing, Puddin'?
That's pretty good. That's pretty
Females,
good.
black devil mask.
And then I like to do Timmy Turner.
Could you tell me if one of my friends is
Hi, King.
In jail?
Well, you can look at the visitor.
Yeah, the
thing.
visitor list
Well,
over there.
I don't know if like.
You can't read it?
If they got sentenced.
Yeah. Like, I don't
Okay.
know if she's like,
Hey, look, it's the warden.
Ooh.
Warden could tell you.
hello, Mr.
Headed northbound.
She got 45 months.
Early
shit.
westbound red desert.
Hi, I'm the
You
warden.
know that answers that.
What's your friend's name?
Sheila.
Alright, we're headed
Jayla?
southbound.
Sheila.
Prosperity.
Oh, Sheila.
Spell Shayla.
Just look at the
What?
scroll down on the home screen of the MDT.
Oh, I guess yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Eastbound Palomino. Yeah, you can take primary.
Shayla. Yeah, she should be here.
Yep.
Yeah, it might have been just now.
Yeah, she's in the Pinta.
Well, there you go.
Oh no, not the Panta.
I can't tell if you're like trying to be like
She's going
Like
to rest her
Hef?
time off. Leave
She
her
already
alone.
got called and she got a good time off, so
Oh,
she should
shit.
be out soon. Alright, we gotta
It's
go.
like a Timu Hugh Hefner.
Morningwood Boulevard.
Timmy, what?
Correction, West
Sound
Eclipse
like Chino.
Boulevard. Northbound.
Are you getting some picture out of that?
Hmm.
We only got 2 units on. West,
You got me right there.
I'm gonna die if I don't get food in a restaurant.
I can get you
Okay, well.
something.
Oh,
I've got
I don't know what
burgers and tea. There's dirty clothes and plastic in the glove box though.
Ew.
I'm putting a tea in there, and once you take that, I'll put a burger in there. I do not want to touch that trash.
That seafood boil.
That seafood boil's
bad.
spoiled. Yep, but I put a tea and a burger in there for you.
I'm gonna take the burger patty out and the cheese. And eat the bread and the vegetables. Well, we're gonna have to get Ricky another day, I guess.
I guess we'll find him. I've got his phone number.
He gets arrested every day.
Pretty much. He seemed like he really wanted us to Rico Ricky. Did you just litter that food? The way your arm just threw that out the
Biodegradable.
window was wild. Your arm was like, you just like sent it.
Oh yeah. Used to play softball.
Me too. That was a pitcher.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
I do some pitching. I liked it, but
Yeah, me too. I could do all sorts of junk.
Shortstop.
Oh.
Ah!
Freaking ghost cars.
Yeah, it's one of those Google cars, self-driving cars. that just go in
Oh, where
circles.
they're trying to, they got the camera on top and.
Oh, look, another shots fired. It's drug trafficking. There's people all over the place.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna go to bed.
I'm gonna stay on duty just because literally all like you know what really grinds my gears though is that the people who were leading that, who were like scene lead, both went 42.
Yep.
As we got to the cells.
Yep, and that was my complaint. Was also Nichols left to go help with the Cole thing, and he was the one that called me in the first place to come to help in the interrogation room. And I literally told Nichols, you should not be leaving one scene for another unless you are completely necessary. Because you have information about the scene and I was not fully briefed.
Yeah.
And then Wifflebottom tried to go away and I was left with Squirrel, who didn't really know fully what was happening either. So that delayed it
They
by
were
at
all
least...
there. The thing that makes me upset is that all these people have rank above officer.
And they didn't...
If you have rank above officer, you should know how to do basic police work processing
agree.
and interrogation.
None of them could say if they were GSR tested positively. Like, none of them wanted to take accountability.
Yeah, it's because it's literally they had 10 officers at that scene, and the ones who weren't attached to 95 just fucked off.
That's
when we
crazy.
found 20, we found 20 bricks of cocaine and like 10 M16s. It's like,
And they're
fucking
gonna
stay.
leave. They're gonna
You
leave
fucking
and not
stay.
properly follow through
Be
with a statement on that
dismissed.
kind of a scene. The case could literally get fucked off because of that if people don't put the proper statements and shit in. And that's almost what happened almost with mine, because people didn't GSR test people at the Richmond breach. So it actually sucks. Like it does not take that long to GSR test someone and write a statement about it. Like if you are processing a person, if you lay the cuffs on, if you are searching them, you need to follow through or pass it along to someone properly so that they have all the information, so that there's no questions asked. If you have to go, you need to make sure that that information's passed along properly to the next person. And that didn't happen.
Chase to these orange and colored mogul, secondary chase. Orange and color occupied 2 times.
I've been seeing stuff at something about stuff at the end of the pier multiple times now. That's like the second 911 call I've seen about that. And it was a while ago.
For the love of God, there's a cop car with terrorist sirens at the end of the pier. Same as oh, it's probably the really bad siren.
Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
I was gonna update
Did
you
you
on all
say
the
you
shit
fell
that I
off?
was working
I
on
was so confused.
prior
Somebody on the
to, you
radio said
know,
it.
the fucking shitstorm. But
Sorry, say that
everything
again.
been
There
figured
was people that just rear-ended us.
You okay?
Yeah, we're going to the pier.
No, I was gonna update you on the stuff that I was working on prior to, you know, all the shitstorm that
Mhm.
was, but so
Was it in the
got
water?
subpoenas out
I
for
think that's
Ezra,
yeah. Okay.
for Ezra and Chatterbox's phone records. Got, I've got a first-degree murder charge that's going to be he pled not guilty to.
We gotta get
And now I've got this giant case, so that's what the extent of what I'm working on.
Okay. I'm really glad that I'm your comfort stream king. That feels really nice to hear. I really appreciate the compliment. Sorry, there's apparently a cop car that was dumped in the ocean off the pier.
It was Crocs.
And the sirens are going off. It's been going on. It was Crocs, and it's been going off this entire time.
Yeah, no, that was from the baby Missy stole it, and yeah, I witnessed
It's been going on since then.
Been hours.
Yeah, that does. Well, I mean, what's the point of getting now? Storm will wash it away in 15 minutes.
I'm aware. It's just wild that it's been there this whole
Sorry, I'm
time.
laughing so hard I can't drive.
How are the people fishing there? I would not know.
Such a fucking
And it's the
troll,
bad
so
siren
funny.
too. It's like the
Yeah, it's the one
one.
that gives people like headaches.
Yeah, I literally, if I'm in a chase with someone with that siren on, I can't do it.
A lot of people. I've had criminals stop and be like, I swear to God, they're like, please trace me,
Yeah, no,
arrest me.
that's a
Don't
tough
use
one.
that siren.
All right.
I'm gonna go to shift change and then call it a night after shift change. So.
All right. I'm probably not coming back in because my schedule's changed now. So I'm tired. I'm exhausted. It was a long day.
Yeah, no. My body cam says it's been on for 10.5 hours already. So.
Nice.
Oh, hi there, Sergeant.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
We'll get you later.
Hello.
All right. I'll talk to you later, Nichols. Bye.
We just checked up on a civilian.
I don't know how people
you
are
don't-
fishing at that pier with the sirens going off.
Oh my god. I went to sell fishes and I was like, oh my god. Anyways, I'm gonna fall asleep in your elevator.
Oh, have fun.
Right next to the barium, driving through the barium. South Jamestown. East Dutchland Dam.
But this is honestly such a great place to meet.
Hi.
PDEMS is amazing.
Going crazy.
All right.
Are you bored?
Hello.
I feel like you're bored.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
He does. Gluttony.
I'm teaching him the.
Oh, okay.
I'm teaching him how to drink potions and take candy.
Oh.
We gotta go save the car, baby.
State ID so I can send you the.
Excuse me.
Alright, let's go get him.
Okay.
Let's go
Unless
get
you
him.
wanna get in, Green Bean. Unless
We're gonna
you
go
wanna-
rescue
actually,
a police
I only
car.
grabbed one rebreather.
Okay.
Listen, I'm a mermaid, so.
She was a mermaid.
Will
you put your
She
seatbelt
was
on,
a
fam?
fairy. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing.
Walking around on those.
What do you call them? Oh, feet. Up
Living
where
your
they
thing.
walk,
Oh,
up
shit.
where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering
good
free.
voice. What the fuck?
Wish I could be
beautiful.
part of that world.
Dingle hopper.
Dingle hopper. Wah, wah, wah.
La 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 la.
Don't be shy, you better you wanna kiss the girl. Wow, wow.
So you're not gonna do what I think you're gonna do, right?
Oh, we're sending it. Just kidding.
No, I have to go save a car, not add another.
Right.
silly.
Oh wait, it's at the bottom?
Yeah.
We're gonna send her, bud. Hey,
We're gonna save
woo!
you. Rebreather on. Here we go. Woo!
Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
West Paisley Canyon.
We can't. It's a V-Star, and we can't track it with the garage app.
West Galileo Road. Continuing west on Galileo Road.
I feel like it's like echoing under here, but I don't see it. Oh, I see lights.
Now north, Zancudo Grand Valley.
Unless that's our lights.
We are 76 delay shots fired. East Route 68. You got foot?
Yeah, like it's louder under the pier.
Merging on to North Joshua. Shots fired at an officer. Need additional units at the Legion parking garage. Legion parking garage. Officer down. There's an officer down.
772 +1 responding.
Yeah, but it's not a government job.
Make sure someone's counting badges.
This white car? It was a orange in color LG, the same one from the drug trafficking. They're heading north on San Andreas, or west on San Andreas past the hospital.
Do we have eyes on the vehicle still, or are they VCB?
Currently VCB. I'm headed down San Andreas trying to find them.
An orange and color RH7 with a white Japanese writing on it.
556 +1. We're gonna be breaking off momentarily to get these two down 47s on Route 68. What kind of car was it?
Just an example.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, RH7.
How are you guys?
Hey, look at this gal.
Hey.
I thought you died.
Just out there being a mermaid. No big deal.
Yeah,
no
shit,
big
I
deal.
saw you take a swim. I thought you died.
Not me die. I'm a
I ain't seen you in
mermaid.
a
I'm
month of
a
Sundays.
fucking
Don't
mermaid.
get at me, gal.
Where you
Don't
been,
get at me.
Phoebe?
On an LOA.
Yeah.
I got hurt. I was
Me too.
kidnapped and almost murdered. And
Not me. That didn't happen to me. Nope.
Yeah.
But I was on a leave of absence only because I wasn't feeling well.
Oh, I hope you're feeling better.
I'm getting shot.
I am.
Class 2.
For now.
Yeah, I'll be feeling better once we sue the fuck out of LSPD.
Why?
Is it from a vehicle?
We're doing a raid on a friend of mine's house for no fucking reason.
Oh. I think I know which one you're talking about.
Hey, you're talking about the one for the girl that never had keys to the fucking house in the first place, but listened to a fucking criminal that got shot down when they was trying to shoot my friends now? And they acted on that fucking
Seriously?
information?
I went down there and
yeah.
I couldn't see anything.
Yeah. No, the one of the fucking clowns that was slumped down on the fucking front yard
Huh.
apparently told one of the fucking feds, hey, this is the girl that owns the house. She's got keys. And that's what they
Interesting.
fucking went on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Okay.
dumbass had
Officer
200
lady, can you
bags of meth.
please let me back into my house so I can get my clothes? I haven't showered in 3 days.
What's your house?
It's not my house. I left my clothes in there, bro. And all my clothes are in a bag.
The one that they're talking about?
I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
you guys a fucking thing?
I don't know what house you're talking
No
about.
idea,
me and her?
Phoebe. Look, you and Luke.
No,
I've never seen this woman in my life.
I'm single, very single. No one's interested in me.
Married to a man.
Why you got that fucking respirator on your face?
Oh, I just had to recover a car.
Yeah, I'm all
No,
good.
Is that what was fucking
I was
screaming
down
under the
there.
water?
That fucking
Yeah.
siren.
Dude, I thought the
driving me
Loch
nuts.
Ness monster was
siren.
about to pop out on us real quick.
BBMC dumped Croc's car in the ocean and
It's
put the
been going
most
off for
annoying siren
hours.
on. Yeah, it's probably
That'll
been
do
4
it.
hours.
Fuck Croc. He's a
Can you still wait?
he's
Can you
an
still get in the
asshole.
car if it's underwater?
You said it.
She had a rebreather on, so I don't know.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, are you still able to get in the car if it's underwater?
Yeah,
I'll just have to
with
swap
the
out
rebreeder.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I'm very single. Nobody's interested in me, and I'm okay with that. I just work my job. That's what I do.
I know some
Oh, that
absolute
guy's
fucking
dated.
gooners. If
Do
you
that.
can lower your standards a little bit.
Some gooners.
No, it's
By all
is this guy
intents
I
and
enjoy
purposes, I'm not hearing
I
any
enjoy
standards coming out of Phoebe's mouth.
I enjoy teasing people with my voice. That's about it.
Does that really work?
I just tell them they're really good boys. Yeah, it works pretty well.
Oh,
Ew,
Jesus.
green.
Yeah,
Is
maybe
that
for the
green?
simpletons.
It works for women too. That's a
Really?
really good girl. Yeah. Or you've been a really bad girl. Go to my room.
Yeah,
It's not
see,
that
that,
hard.
uh,
It works.
This charger, I'm gonna stay with you.
Doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah, no, it's usually I say one of three things. It either doesn't do anything, it makes them pass out on the spot, or they run away because they can't handle it.
Yeah.
That could be
It's probably
the new
genetics.
cheese for getting arrests.
Yeah.
I've literally had men say that, like, put their hands out and say, arrest me now, because they want to be handcuffed and they like my voice. So, yeah.
So you can pad the stats.
One individual, the bean machine, there's that big
Eh,
white
I prefer to have probable cause, as long as I've got probable cause, but I'm not going to use my voice to do anything that's... I just like to tease and be
You know,
funny.
it's funny that you say that, Phoebe. Probable cause.
Mhm.
You know, back when I was in law school, that actually meant something. You
Well,
had
I
to
can
have it
guarantee
before
you-
acted on anything else.
Anything that I've been a part of has probable cause.
I think that you can attest
don't
that
doubt
I've
it.
done that too. I think I've actually had a couple situations where.
Give me a
released some of
second.
your
Sorry, I'm
friends
looking
due
him
to the
up.
fact there was no probable cause.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
interesting.
LSPD has been like the most chill out of all the departments with me.
Hey, it doesn't know a department. It's a officer by officer basis. To be honest.
There you go.
If you just plucked like a random ranger and a random LSPD officer, you're telling me that they would be identical.
Yeah, let's be honest. The Rangers, they ain't nothing but fucking criminals with a badge.
That's not true.
That is true.
There are
I
some
got
very
these
good
Side
rangers.
badges, bro.
I got tased in the
Maybe
face.
fishing
Bad
spot
street killers,
Getting
bro.
gotta
out
run
of
to
a
the bank.
goddamn hospital
What's that?
bed.
Oh, I thought she was coming fishing. I wanted to
Goddamn
give her a
Badge
spot
Boys
back.
Motor Club.
No, you're good.
That was a park ranger. Tased me in the face for no reason, unprovoked.
They're hurt up on top of the main building.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
I remember
It's
bleeding
terrible.
in the back of Barry's car
Oh.
with a fucking concussion, and
There
he
was
kept
another
telling me,
one.
"I'll take you to get medical when I catch these guys."
There was a fucking clown. Had brown hair like a little surfer haircut. Had a cigarette hanging out of his mouth.
Huh.
I was fueling up at the Sip and Go over there by the ATC tower.
Mm-hmm.
This motherfucker climbs out of his little Ranger truck and goes to fucking beat me in the back of the fucking head for no reason. Didn't even know my name. Starts fucking pounding me in the back of the fucking neck.
Yeah, it's like behind his
I go to the fucking ranger station to lodge a complaint.
Here, I got the chopper.
Motherfucker tells me his name is Barricade. Apparently, it's not Barricade.
I won't be able to get it.
Guy was some other fucking asshat. But he goes to fucking punching me again and said, "Yeah, I fucking hit you, you asshole, you fucking stupid Italian." And then he fucking tases me. Then he grabs his truck and bashes into my brand new fucking V-Star 14 fucking times.
See that was your mistake. You should have known that it wasn't buried. You could spot
You
that
see
fucked
it-
up
you see the
hairline from a
report?
mile away.
Look at the report there, Phoebe. I filed a
So,
complaint.
did you get like a badge number?
No, but I got confirmation because I was at LSPD when a fucking cocksucker ran through. He saw me talking to one of the officers and took off like he stole something. I said, "That's the guy right there." Somebody said his name was fucking Pratt or something.
Okay. Yeah, the best you can do is you got to report it like up the chain of command, usually within that department. You can report it to us, and then we can take it to their chain of command.
Yeah, well, I reported it to you. I can't remember her name, but there was a gal there who was pretty efficient at the report writing. And it was Richard Cheese. That officer.
Oh, Richard's
took the
great.
Does she
complaint.
have long curly hair?
Oh, I remember Dick Cheese.
Yeah, I
Dick
think her
Cheese.
name was like Seraphine or something like that.
Ah.
Anyway, very detailed report. And I told her I would take $1,000 for the tow and repair my car or a...
Or the... All right, chat.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
Let's find someone to raid. Who we gonna send the love to? We've got a couple people. Ooh, is Allie gonna stay on? We've got a good amount of people that are on right now. My God, I'm so sick of these. Nope. Sparky is ending. Let's see. We've got It's gonna be stuck in my head. Wait. Ooh, we can raid them. That's a cop. Are they going to be staying on, though, is the question. There's a couple different cops. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm just finding someone to raid. We're about to end.
Hop on for
I'm looking some different people up to see who's staying on. Ooh, is he staying on? Andy Anderson is streaming. Let's raid Andy Anderson.
Bro,
He's a cop in Prodigy. Let's go give him some love. As I always say at the end, patience, perseverance, passion, tacos, pineapple pizza, positive, Pokemon, beach, PayPal, priority period. Don't forget to tell somebody today you love them, you care about them, how much they mean to you. You know, never know what somebody's going through. Be awesome to each other, love each other, spread love, spread positivity. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you for believing me. Thank you for believing in others. And yeah. Okay, bye.
What do you mean, Frost Handle? What is fucking that? What do you mean? Like, should I come on AU shift or should I go to sleep? I'm not gonna lie to you, I have a fucking really bad headache. If you have a headache, go bench.
Sorry, we're hosting. Bye.
Let me go drink some water and then maybe I'll think about it.
Nastro Diptopia, how's it going? I was watching Tinker's clip from today. That was freaking nuts.
Not yet.
Hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you for coming in. Evatopia, I think I said that right. Did I say that right?
There's still the cooldown.
Nastro, how's your name, bud?
First.
Just joining back into the server.
I don't know how that's